and checking her sass. And if you don't like it, can kiss her accordingly. Is about to begin. She's got all the mad mods flowing right in. Look out the lunch lady, blessing Mama, Hoseco, and Barbara Smith, Melly Joe, Mary Jane Doe, and don't mess with Ray Rich, Donna Clark, Joe Marie Lulu, but Dick Cooey, Liz, oh, Mel, whatever. Lisa S will build you up or take you down, depending on what is coming around. The British invasion will sure entertain. Co-host Miss Maggie is on the way. So let's tell stories, laugh and cry. Sing a few notes just to get by. Grab a cup, but it's about to start. You love Lainey with all of your heart. Become a love bug, tip your host. Give her the finger whenever you roll. So bring on the Aussies, Brits, hillbillies, and state and we'll have a great time with Lainey. According to Lainey, starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life accordingly. According to Lainey, it's starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life according to Lainey. Donna Clark, Joe Marie Lulu, but they Cooey, Liz, oh, Mel, whatever. Lisa S will build you up or take you down, depending on what is coming around. The British invasion will sure entertain. Co-host Miss Maggie is on the way. So let's tell stories, laugh and cry. Sing a few notes just to get by. Grab a cup, but it's about to start. You'll love me with all of your heart. Become a lover, tip your hopes. Give her the finger, whatever your vote. So bring on the Aussies, Brits, hillbillies, and city slips, and we'll have a great time with Lainey. According to Lainey, it's starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life according to Lainey. According to Lainey, it's starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life according to Lainey. She's been fluffing her white hair all afternoon. She's a licking her lips and checking her sass. And if you don't like it, can kiss her accordingly. Lainey is about to begin. She's got all the mad mods flowing right in. Look out the lunch lady, blessing Mama, Hoseco, and Barbara Smith, Melly Joe, Mary Jane Doe, and don't mess with Ray Rich, Donna Clark, Joe Marie Lulu, but Dick Cooey, Liz, oh, Mel, whatever. Lisa S will build you up or take you down, depending on what is coming around. The British invasion will sure entertain. Co-host Miss Maggie is on the way. So let's tell stories, laugh and cry. Sing a few notes just to get by. Grab a cup, but it's about to start. You love Lainey with all of your heart. Become a love bug, tip your host. Give her the finger whenever you roll. So bring on the Aussies, Brits, hillbillies.
Hello, hello, hello. Hi, guys. I'm out of breath. Hello. See what y'all do? Get me out of breath. How is everyone? Gosh, it's good to see you guys. Let me run over here really quick to YouTube and put up my reminder. Just a second. Let me go in here. Oh no. Um. Oh well, shit on me. Can't do that, y'all, until I monetize the channel again. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, tomorrow. Um, yeah, tomorrow. BMVs aren't open on Monday, so I couldn't get down there and get my driver's license, which I'm not thrilled about, but I'm gonna do it. Aussie True Crime, let me just explain really quick. I didn't finish the AdSense where you have to put in your um, driver's license so that you can get paid. So they demonetized the channel during my live last night. So and sent me email and all on it. So today our B&B isn't open on Sundays or Mondays, so I'm going to go tomorrow, get that done, and then I will be um, hopefully by tomorrow night, when we come on tomorrow night, it'll all be turned back on. So it's my own fault, you guys. I haven't wanted to go and get my driver's license. I thought I had to, like, AdSense pays out on the 21st. So I thought, oh, it's no big deal. I could just go before the 21st, putting it off like I always do, everything in my life. And they got me. So they, demonetized it until I get that all finished up, right? I mean, there's money sitting in there, you guys. It's just that they're just like, come and get your money. So no, it wasn't anybody. It just was crazy. Everybody was getting their notifications all at the same time. It was wild. At least YouTube's on that, right? All right, let me say hey to everybody that's here. Gosh, I forgot to wash my glasses. I'm gonna have to get up and do that in just a second. There's nothing worse than wearing glasses, you guys, and having dirty glasses. Messy Jessie was here. Hello, girl. Hello. Mary Jane Doe. RC, good morning. Lunch lady, good morning. You're up early, girl, or are you up late with me? We're on the same time zone. Melly Joe, hi, Leanie in chat. In the bushes doing some crafting, but always listening. Well, we love you, girl. Rose Petals here. You working tonight, Rose Petal? Hello, love bug. Good to see you guys. Thank you guys for coming in. Donna Clark, we've missed you. Hope everything is well with you. Aussie True Crimes. Good to see you, love bug. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I will have, hopefully by tomorrow night when we go live, you guys, it'll all be fixed. Donna Clark says, I've been really sick and had a home burglary. Were you home when that happened? Regardless, that's bad, but God, I hope we're not there. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad you're okay. That's terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. We hope you get well soon. Oh, that's terrible. Ray Jones, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. Y'all don't forget to hit that like, but because I'm not monetized, I can't put a little question and answer thing above the chat, so you're just going to have to remember. Thank you, Lunch Lady, for dropping that. I appreciate it. Tales Told in the Dark. What's up, girl? What's up? How y'all doing? Oh, Pink Fan's here. Hey, girl, hey. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Up early. Wow, what are you doing up this early, Lunch Lady? Who puke? I say that, well, I took a little nap. I took an hour nap, got up, cleaned the kitchen, and then started that. That's why I started 30 minutes later than I normally go, because I really wanted to get my kitchen clean. Yeah. Hold on just a second. Let me get this really quick. Hold on. Have to clean these glasses. Donna Clark, we've got a couple of songs now. That song was written by Lunch Lady, and AI did the music and the singing for it. Um, wait, what? You were on my live? Wait, what? You were on my live when it happened? You were at home? Oh, girl, I gotta know. I wanna know. I wanna know what happened. Let me get this thing off so I could see my bubble. Oh my goodness, you were home? I was getting a new tattoo yesterday, so you didn't notice. Oh wow, what'd you get, Aussie True Crime? I want one more. Um, I'm debating it. Not debating getting one. I'm debating where to put it and exactly what to do with the one I want. Wow. You were on live when it happened. That's insane. Oh my gosh. This world is just, I mean, how ballsy is that? She says, Lunch Lady, it was terrifying to be honest, but we're good. Uh, wow, Donna, that's, I don't even know what to say. I'll bet it was terrifying. Oh my God. Nature Sounds. Hi, honey. Welcome. Thank you for coming in. How's everybody doing? Did you guys hit the like? I'll say true crime I got butterflies up my arm for my kids and grandbabies. I'll send a pic. Oh, that'd be lovely. I would love that so much. Wow. Yeah, we are glad you're okay. That's, oh man, that is just, that's terrible. Terrible. I think I would probably move. When I was a little girl, we've been blessed. All my lives, there was only one time ever in my whole life, even as an adult, that we've ever had a break in. And my mom was asleep on the couch, and they came through the living room. My dad was in bed, and all of us kids had stayed the night at a neighbor's house for some reason, so we weren't even there. People are ballsy. That's the only time that's ever happened. Thank God. I don't know if I'd be able to handle that. That's terrible. Terrible. What did everybody else get into today? Lunch lady, why are you up so late or up so early? You got company coming? You got company coming in? Um, I'm just checking one thing. Okay. Yeah, you guys make sure to hit the like for me. I appreciate it so much. 18 watching. Do we have 18 likes? I saw him on camera at my granddaughter's bedroom. What? I saw him on camera at my granddaughter's bedroom window. I said something in chat, but don't remember what. How did we miss that? What did you do? 21 likes. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Pink Fan, for checking for me. I appreciate that. Oh my God, Donna, what did you do and why weren't we there for you? Whole fail. According to Leanie, fail. The alarm on my deep freezer was beeping and woke me up, so I had to get up and fix that. Wow. Thank you, Aussie True Crime. I thought you had heard it already. Yeah, Lunch Lady wrote that and wrote a couple of others for us. 24 now. Thanks, guys. We're almost halfway there. Lizzo will be proud of us. You know what, Donna? I'm kind of glad I didn't see if you wrote something like there's somebody at the window because I would have just freaked out. Like here in Indiana, like what the hell am I supposed to do? What do I do? I've been on the law saying, listen, somebody get over to Donna Clark's. Donna Clark may not even be your real name. I don't know. It would have been a whole mess, Donna. It would have been a whole mess. Everybody would have been calling their own police stations, right? It would have been terrible. 25 likes now. Thank you. Woo, Lizzo's gonna be one happy girl, you guys. One happy girl. 27. Well, shoot. Shoot. We're 9 ahead. Right on. They've been coming a little faster, and 29. Wow. Wow. The likes have been coming a lot faster. A lot faster. And I'm so thankful for that because y'all know once we get to 50, I'll shut the hell up. Lunch Lady, did you get, oh, there she is. I told you. 31. Right on. All right, Lizzo. There you go, love bug. I technically was there. Oh God, Donna, that just would have been a complete, but I'm so glad I didn't know. That would have been terrible. All right, that's it. I'm going to need everybody to give me your phone number. That way, if something happens, I can get on the hotline to you, walk you through it, make sure everybody's good. So I don't worry. That's nuts. Now, see, I got to go back and pull up the last live. Do you remember what the live was called? Hopefully, it's not one that was taken down. Got to go pull it up so I can look in the chat and see what you said. Get to know. Stop. How are you? 32. Right on. Y'all, you're making Lizzo so proud. Donna's going to keep her job another day. Poor Donna. Y'all, we got to pick on someone else for just a little while. Donna's had a rough time lately. We got to give her a break. So somebody else, we'll start saying Lulu will get fired since she's not even here yet. She's at work. What was I going to say? Freeside, hello. Hello, Freeside. How are you, love bug? Good to see you. There's Anointed Praise. Hello. Wow. Thanks, guys, for coming in. I appreciate it so much. Everybody's coming out of them bushes a little bit. Say good morning. I appreciate that so much. So I got a new kitten, you guys. If you're on our Facebook page, Blessed Mama is managing a Facebook page for the channel now, just so that everybody who's on Facebook or wants to be on Facebook, we can stay in touch even when we're not on here. It's really nice of her to do that. I appreciate it so much. Anyways, there's a couple pictures of the kitten over there I posted. I don't think she's happy. I've only had her for a couple of hours, I guess. And she didn't move out of that one place. If I was holding her, she's fine. But if I set her down, I put her on top of the couch in her blanket that my daughter sent with her. And she hasn't moved, you guys. She just peeks out and looks at the dogs like, oh no. Oh no. So I'm hoping she gets used to it. She's used to being around a lot of cats, not dogs. Donna said I woke my granddaughter up and she started screaming and banging on the window. Oh, wow. We are crazy here called the police, and by the time they showed up, they had come back through the side garage door. Oh my God! What? Are you kidding me? They still came in? Called the PD, and by the time they showed up, he had come back and through my side garage door. Oh! Oh! Oh, that gives me the hibby jibbies, Donna. Please, please. Anyway, he left with the officer and tools outside, idiot. Oh, the officer got him though. Oh my gosh, Donna. This is like sitting in a suspense thriller. I have chill bumps for you. Please even lie to me and say you're packing. Listen, you guys, there's crazy people in the world like this that they'll run away, but they still will come back and come in. Y'all need to be packing. You need to be packing. Oh my God. That is so freaking scary. Mm. I am so thankful you guys are okay. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. Oh, Aussie True Crime. I couldn't find the Facebook page. It's called Leanie's Lounge. It's a private page. Have you friended me on Facebook, Aussie True Crime? Are we friends? Nona prays I hit the like, going back to the bushes to rest. Love you, Leanie. I love you too, honey. Get you some rest. It's easier if you guys friend me on Facebook if you're on it, friend according to Leanie, and then I could send you the link from there. Or if you friended Blessed Mama, or I think even on my page, you guys, there's a link to it because I think I shared it. Let me look. No. Yeah, if you guys go to my Facebook page, according to Leanie, um, it's posted on my page, you guys. You just got to click the link. Just click that. 35. Wow. Welcome. Welcome. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much, Lunch Lady, for dropping that again. Thank you. Yeah, that kitten, she is so cute. I named her Wednesday. I was going back and forth between Wednesday and Winifred because I'm calling her Winnie anyways. Um, I didn't know what to do, so I just stuck with Wednesday. She's a little sweetie, but she's scared to death. She's scared to death. She hasn't even seen Simba yet. Her face just gets me though. She's my daughter has 4 kittens. And this one looks a little bit different than the rest of them. Well, one of them is completely orange tabby, but that's what my cat Simba is. So I wanted something a little bit different. And this one had just a sweet look on her face and I don't know, there was something about her expression and her eyes that was like, "You want me?" And I was like, "I do. I do want you." And so I went and picked her up tonight. She's adorable. Right now, I've got her in a small bathroom so that I could do this live and not have to worry about um, any shenanigans going on. Oh, like what's going on right now. You guys, give me just a second. Round three. What's happening? Oh, yeah, we need to do a round three for sure. We really do. Y'all, let me get my dogs. They're out there barking. It's 2:30 in the morning. For the love of God, there's no home training here. Let's play another song for people that haven't heard all the songs. This is probably everyone's favorite one, I think. So let's play this one. BRB.
I've made friends here who understand that sometimes we just need a little hand. I've made friends here that check on me. I've made friends here from faraway countries. I've made friends here through God and leaning. When you feel so lonesome and blue, I can tell you what to do. Come to Leanie's and say hello. You're a wonderful person that we want to know. My heart is happier, my head is held high, filled with sweet laughter and sometimes a cry since I've been here. Shyness stiffens, my voice is set free, coming into a chat where you all notice me. When you feel lost and so alone, when your words can't find their way home, when transitions are upon your heart and you need a place to start, come to Leanie, according to Leanie, where you will never go unnoticed. Come to Leanie's, according to Leanie's, where everyone is true, true to their heart and still kind to you. No nonsense and drama, we're all about fun. The real true family, accept everyone. According to Leanie, no other place is the same. According to Leanie, remember her name. According to Leanie, no other place is the same. According to Leanie, remember her
Y'all, ain't that pretty? Y'all, that's so pretty. My name never sounded so pretty. Thank you. Thank you, Lunch Lady. Lunch Lady wrote those, you guys. She wrote them. And um, she put them to AI and to different music. We have different tunes of them, different genres of music for all of them. And I'm so thankful. I'm so thankful I've got really talented people around me. I'm telling you, I prayed for you. God just put them right on my. You don't believe in miracles? Y'all take a look at the channel. God put people in place that I had no idea that I was going to need. you know, after we started playing the trash music of StreamYard, not getting paid for it, somebody wrote me some songs. Um, bless, bless Mama. She just came to me and she said, "Hey, how about a private group so we can all stay connected?" Wow. Okay. I don't have time to do that. She said, I got it. I got it. Wow. I mean, wow. I get a co-host dropped in my lap that you guys, no other person could fill that position. Nobody does what you do. No matter what you do here, nobody does what you do. And if all you could do is hit the like, that is the biggest way to help this channel. The biggest way. So if you're ever asking me, Lenny, what can I do? Hit the like. That's it. Just hit the like. That's it. Everybody plays a part. If we didn't play a part, then this wouldn't be here because, the channel's about you guys. I host it and get to be the loudmouth. But it's your stories. It's my stories. It's all of us getting together and making it a safe, fun, sometimes boring atmosphere. But that's life. Sometimes life is boring. Let me jump up here. Should be okay. They will get to know each other. My dog and cat are best friends now. Yeah, oh, yeah. You hear him? That's, uh, that's Newt fussing at Anichka. Um, yeah, now Simba never got used to the dogs. But he didn't give a damn about anybody. Uh, he didn't. He was a man's cat, and all these years he's remained a man's cat. He would Now my daughter, whenever my daughter was living with me and she was waiting on her transplants, Simba always slept with her. It was like he kept watch over her. And when she got home from the hospital, he never left her side ever. So, but other than that, Simba's a man's cat and he don't put up with shit from nobody, not me, not nobody else. If he's standing on the washing machine and I walk by to use that bathroom in there, he slaps me. That's no joke. He just reaches out and pops me so he can get my attention. It's amazing. So hopefully she will have a different disposition, being raised around them and come to love them. I love the videos where kittens are like laid up with the dogs. That's what I really want. Yeah, Lunch Lady wrote all the songs. It's amazing. There's some good ones. Wait till you hear my cigarette song, Donna. Yay, I got one of them too. Nona praise. Just so you know, Leni, you're such a comfort to me every night. Your voice is so healing to me. Oh, Anonia praise. That's so kind. Thank you. Thank you for that. And I'm glad. I'm glad to be here for people. Truly. There's one I didn't write the lyrics to. I put in the ideas and AI wrote it, but the rest I wrote every word. Oh, Lunch Lady, we're not telling anybody that anymore. I don't even know which one that is, but we're just going to leave it that you wrote them all. Newt, go lay down, buddy. Thank you, Miss Donna. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, you guys are kind. Thank you so much. 41 likes. What up? Yeah, girl got me a Dury song. Yeah. I think I got 2 actually. There's some I haven't they're in the computer I haven't sat down to download. I've got 2 outro songs. Uh, we've got a 2 Chicks in a Pond song. If you guys haven't subbed up to poop, I can't talk. If you haven't subbed up to 2 Chicks in a Pond, y'all need to think about doing that because we're going to be doing some lives over there as well. Once I make sure everybody knows that channel very well, we'll be starting doing some lives over there as well. And then we have a Maggie's channel Takeover Dream. That's fun. Yeah, so there's like 6 of them that we have. I'm really proud of them. I'm thankful. I am thankful. Newt, go lay down, buddy. Quit being sick now. No, go lay down. Y'all, I'm chugging coffee like nobody's business. I got some coffee, some Keurig cups. Woo! After drinking regular coffee out of the coffee pot, you guys. And then I got Keurig cups today. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. What would be the best way to it's like drinking premium compared to like the I don't know, the major off brand that nobody buys. That to me is even though the other one's Folgers, it's a good brand, and I always thought it was great coffee until I started drinking Keurig, Colombian, you know, the really strong stuff. Yeah, their lunch lady just dropped the Two Chicks in a Pond link. You guys get on that one. Make sure you're subbed up to there. That way, if this channel ever goes down, you'll know where to find us. And we need to be doing some over there as well. It's like drinking Coke compared to Big K. Yes, 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 yes. And when my son's the one that bought the Keurig, right? Set it all up. I mean, got it looking pretty and everything. And I was like, boo, I'm not going to use that. Like, I drink too much coffee too fast. Like, I don't think I'm going to use it. I'm sorry, you know. And he's like, Mom, he said, I'm telling you what, he said, you will use this. And he said, if you don't use it, don't worry about it. I got some friends at college that will gladly take it off your hands. He said, but once you have the first cup or two, he said, you won't go back to drinking that other coffee. He was right. He was right. Lizzo says, oh, what the hell time is this? I didn't know it was this time when the dog woke me up. I knew you were here. I mean, I knew you were here early. I mean, you're here before Maria, and Maria is usually the first one in the British invasion. Martin, well, where's Martin? Martin's usually here by now, and then Maria's here, and then you come in. So that's how it usually happens. But I don't know. I don't know. If you need to go back to bed, I understand. So I was looking at Maria's already here. See there? Hey, girl. Hey. She's up in my bed, the little shit. Um, these dogs, you guys. Nate's got a leg in between his legs, and Nietzsche's got her smiling face on, knowing that she's not in heat anymore, but still. According to Leanie, have you tried the K-Cup Dark Magic? Oh my goodness, yum. No, I've tried a lot of them. The one that I found out, the brand that I like is the donut brand. And when they first brought it home, I was like, I'm not drinking that crap. And they're like, what's wrong with it? And I was like, it's donuts. So I thought it was sweet. It's not. It's so good. And I think this one that they bought, let me look at it, that I just got. Oh, this one is the Arabic. This one is the Arabic medium roast. But usually I drink the Colombian roast. But after dealing with the Folgers coffee for 2 days, that one tastes like, oh, it's like gold in your mouth. I'm not lying. Margaret, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Um, hold on just a minute. Let me pull this up. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I found it. I found it. I was just bebopping around with my phone earlier when I was trying to hold the kitten and get her used to me. And on my homepage, I use Google as my search engine, and it had on there fun facts, interesting fun facts, and I started reading some of them, and some of them I couldn't freaking believe. You guys, you want coffee now? Y'all get you some coffee. Go get you some coffee. Everybody needs coffee. It doesn't keep me awake. Um, it's just a craving. Now, if I drink tea, there's the difference. If I drink tea, I'll be awake. I won't be able to go to sleep. But coffee, just kind of got used to that mess. All right, let me see this really quick. So then after I saw it, I was like, this stuff is interesting. I wonder if some of these that people know. So I came over here to the computer and I pulled some up. Um, so I thought, let's just do that. Then I don't know if you guys ever heard. I know you have. I know you have. I know, no, you have. Margaret says, I'm good. Little girl. I'm good. How is everyone today? Fixing to snooze. It's 1:44 a.m. Wow, Margaret. Well, thank you for coming in and saying, hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Maria says, I was on live with Wild Angel last night and I did what Leanie did. I ended her live when I left. Well, Maggie ended the one this morning, you guys. Do you remember when she said, when we were leaving, I was like, you guys stay for the outro. I want you guys to hear the outro songs. And she was like, oh no, I hit the wrong button. And it turned it off. So I'm really glad that all that happened. Now you guys realize how easy it is to do that, right? So easy. I don't even know. All right, so let's pull this up. Hey, everybody, thank you for coming in. I appreciate it so much. Let me share the screen. Oh, before we do that, I wanted to ask you guys. You guys heard of, I know you did, the Ukrainian girl, Natalia Grace. Did you guys hear her story? Um, it came out in 2019, I want to say, is when we first heard of her. But I noticed she was back in the news for something. You guys, when that came out in 2019, I had no idea that that started the city over from mine. I can't even call it a city. I've lived in towns. They're not that big. Well, the last city I lived in, it it's it's a city now, but it's still very small. But um I mean, where I worked, um I could walk a half a block and be in that city. I can't believe a lot of that happened right there, and then the rest of it all happened in Lafayette, Indiana, which is right close to Delphi, where the Delphi Four are. Not the Delphi Four, the Delphi girls who were unalived in 2017. Anyways, I thought about talking about her a little bit and where she's at today. Um, yeah, you guys, thank you so much. Um, Lunch lady's going to be dozing too. So, all right. Well, you guys get some rest. There's 43 here. We only need 7 more likes. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Y'all get some rest. All right. Let me pull this up really quick. I thought these were interesting. And can somebody put Lizzo? I think did Lizzo go lay down or done? Somebody, I can do it. You guys, I don't own any copyrights to this at all. This is the Today Show's work that they have done. Um, I'm just using it as, let's just read it. Fair use disclaimer, Act of 1976 gives allowances for this content to be used for purposes of criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Okay? So I've said it. It's scrolling the bottom of my screen. It's dropped in my chat. So there we go. We're just commenting on this. This is for um, entertainment purposes only, YouTube, just so you know. Let me make this as big as I can. All right. Here's some interesting facts. Let me know. Thanks, guys, for dropping those. I appreciate it so much. All right. Interesting facts for adults. I found it funny that the very first one was about Australia. It says Australia is wider than the moon. Did you guys know that? Venus is the only planet to spin clockwise. Allodoxia phobia is the fear of other people's opinions. Wow, there's a lot of that on YouTube. Human teeth are the only part of the body that cannot heal themselves. Competitive art used to be an Olympic sport. No offense, but yeah, I could see where that would not be an Olympic sport anymore. The first person processed at Ellis Island was 15-year-old girl from Ireland. Man, that would be nice to know her name. Google Images was created after Jennifer Lopez wore the green dress at the 2000 Grammys. Did you guys know that? I knew that one. That's the only one on this that I knew. That's because I do pop culture. Hey, say how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, that's the only one on here that I did know about was the Jennifer Lopez green dress thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You guys could look up the green dress thing. I didn't find it that I don't what was the big deal about it? I don't know. I don't know. Lemons float and limes sink. The Eiffel Tower was originally made for Barcelona, and it would take 19 minutes to fall to the center of the earth. How do they know that? Seriously, how would they know that? YouTube is for many things, Leanie. Well, yeah. Like, I have trouble believing things that I hear just because I hear them or just because someone says them. Um, I understand there's math. You do the math, right? From one end of the earth to the other side of the earth, same place. Then you do the math, you know, where the center point is, and then you do the math. Well, here's what I say. Um, what would take 19 minutes? Is it a paper clip that weighs nothing or a 165-pound human? You know what I mean? I'm always skeptical. I'm a skeptical person. And how do we know for sure that Venus is the only planet spinning clockwise? Who was pushed into the center of the earth? Yeah. I mean, I know people with big brains and big minds, and, I live with the people. I know how they think. And they would tell me, well, you see how far the earth is from one side to the other. You put it in the middle, this and that. And I'm just like, but you don't know. We've never been to the center of the earth. We don't know. You may not even make it to the center of the earth. Isn't there supposed to be Fire, lava, or something at the center of the earth? I don't know. I'm not that smart. All right. These are some other ones. The real name for hashtag is Octothorpe. Did you guys know that? Octothorpe. Hashtag is so much easier to say. Oh my God. Neil Armstrong's hair was sold in 2004 for $3,000. I wonder if they added it to the pubic hair that they put on people. Y'all remember when we read that? Oh, the longest English word is 189,819 letters long. Lies. I don't believe it. That's not a word. And what does it mean? And someone just made up a word. That's what I think. Um, the tiny pocket in the jeans were designed to store pocket watches. Did you guys know that? I know that it used to store my quarters in it just fine whenever my parents gave me 2 quarters to go get a candy bar from the store. Remember those days? People want ate arsenic to improve their skin. How did that work out? How did that work out? Um, the Terminator script was sold for $1, you guys. $1. Penicillin was first called mold juice. A fear of long words is called, oh, I cannot pronounce it. Hippopotam Hippopotomonstrosis quipidileophobia. That's not a word. That's just bullshit somebody came up with to make it a word. The only word in that word is phobia and hippo. The quickest commercial flight in the world is in Scotland. Wow, really? The first commercial passenger flight lasted only 23 minutes. Boy, how far did they go up? How's everybody doing? Um, yeah, essay. I don't do panels every time I come on. Just depends on what vibe I'm feeling and what I'm feeling. Maggie may be here um later, and I don't know. We might open panel, we might not. I don't know. Just depends. I don't know if tonight everybody is exhausted as they were last night. Last night, I think everybody was just very tired. Nobody even felt like chatting. Let's see. Hold on. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Mary Poppins taught me that, and I'm practically perfect in every way, just like her. I remember when that was the longest word. I remember my dad telling us kids that, and we thought he was really, really smart. The number before 1,000 contains, wait, I'm sorry, pardon. No number before 1,000 contains the letter A. I did not know that. There were active volcanoes on the moon when dinosaurs were alive. Yeah? See, here I am again. Y'all got any pictures to prove that? I don't know. Sudan has more pyramids than any country in the world. The circulatory system is more than 60,000 miles long. The Pope can't be an organ donor. Why not? I need to talk to the Pope. Everybody can be an organ donor. That's your choice. Um, the world's longest concert lasted 453 hours. Oh God, imagine the headache. And I mean, depending on when it was, where it was, imagine the second-hand high. It probably lasted forever. And it's impossible to hum while you're holding your nose. All right, let's see. You really can't. Try it. You can for a little while until all the breath is gone into your nose. Nope. Try. I know how y'all are trying it. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll wait. Right, Leanie, the longest word I know to love Mary. I love Mary Poppins. Leanie, one day my mustache will be auctioned for $1 million. Wow. Well, don't forget the little people who knew you when, like me. So if someone is interested now, it's cheaper now. Okay. Coo-ee-loo-loo. All right, how many of you held your nose just to see if you can hum? Be honest. Lizzo did. I know y'all did. Um, Africa is the only continent in all 4 hemispheres. What? I did not know that either. All mammals get goosebumps. Japan has 1 vending machine for every 40 people. Heaven. I wonder how much it cost. I love vending machines. McDonald's once made bubblegum flavored broccoli. I have no memory of that, thank God. Finland has more saunas than cars. Well, yeah, they're freezing up there. The longest time someone has spent holding their breath underwater is 24 minutes and 37 seconds. That's insane. Frida Kahlo painted 55 self-portraits. I don't know who that is. Avocados are actually fruits, not vegetables. The NFL Super Bowl referees also get Super Bowl rings. No shit. No matter who wins. What up? It's illegal to own only one guinea pig in Switzerland. All you Swiss, y'all better go get a mate for that guinea pig. You're going to jail. Only 4 countries in the world have national anthems with no lyrics. Really? The letter Q doesn't appear in any American state's name. Oh, that's true. Walt Disney currently holds the most Academy Awards at a lifetime total of 26. Oh wow, you guys all want to. Oh no, see, I knew some people had held their nose and still can hum. Can't make me hush. You have the gift of gab. The average cloud weighs over 1 million pounds. Prove it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Wearing a necktie, wearing a necktie could reduce blood flow to your brain by up to 7.5%. Well, loosen it. God. Animals can also be allergic to humans. What? Really? That's probably what's wrong with Simba. He's allergic to females. Finland has ranked as the happiest country in the world for 7 years straight. Wow. and they're so cold. So imagine that. Bottlenose dolphins are the only other species to have names for themselves. For themselves. Your brain alone burns about 400 to 500 calories each day. Y'all, mine burns at least 500 because it doesn't shut the hell up. Approximately 10% of people are left-handed. Wow, I would have thought it would have been more than that. Who's left-handed? Or is anybody in here left-handed or ambidextrous? Can you do both? My daughter, my oldest daughter's left-handed, but she's also ambidextrous. And the weird thing is, the only thing she uses her left hand for, you guys, is to write. She eats right-handed. She does all of her, like her primary things are left or right-handed. And when she was little, her dad was such a freak that he thought that left-handed people, that there was something wrong with them. So he kept telling me to always put her, like when she was coloring or whatever, when she was little, he would go over and pick up the crayon or whatever she was writing with out of her hand and put it in her right hand and tell her to use that. Um, and then she had an appointment at the doctor for a checkup or something. And I talked to the doctor about it. I was like, my husband doesn't want her using her left hand. Is there anything wrong with that? And he's like, oh no. He said, don't ever try to change a left-handed person because it actually messes with their brains when you do that. I don't know how it messes with your brain, but I don't know if that's a myth now. I mean, that was 39 years ago, but after that, we got into a huge fight. I told her, leave her alone. It's who she is. And then come to find out, out of my mom's 4 living children, each one of us gave birth to one left-handed child. It's weird. Both your sisters and your daughters and your daughter's left-handed. Good morning, RC. Hello, hello, honey. Uh, Besides water, tea is the most popular beverage worldwide. I could see that. Although, you know what? Truly, I would think it would be coffee. I really would. Your heart beats at an average of 100,000 times a day. The first animals to travel poop. The first animals to travel in outer space were fruit flies. Fruit flies are not animals, are they? Are fruit flies animals? They're bugs. I'm confused. Wasn't a monkey the first animal? These are interesting facts for kids, which I probably would question half of them. I really would. I do agree with fingernails grow faster than toenails. Shrimps' hearts are located in their heads. President Theodore Roosevelt had a pet hyena. The Hollywood sign used to say Hollywood Land. Yes, it did. I remember that. Not remember that, but I remember being taught that in school. Peanuts aren't a type of nut. They're actually legumes. Blue whale tongues can weigh as much as an elephant. What? And skin is the largest organ in the body. Yes, it is. It took me a long time to realize that. Ants don't have lungs. Wow. Rhode Island is the smallest state in the United States. Australia is home to the Great Barrier Reef. The largest animal in the world is a blue whale. Sea otters sleep while holding hands. Oh, I want a sea otter. Dogs sweat through their paws. I did not know that. Did you guys know that? Your nose and your ears never stop growing. That's true. That's why old men, no offense, have big noses and big ears. Cats can't taste anything sweet. Wow. Wow. There you go. There's just some fun facts. Totally depends on mind to mind, how negative he or she uses the mind for others for controlling or disrespecting. Um, okay, I'll go with it. Martin, hello, Martin. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Y'all, we should be close. If not, we should already be at 40 likes. What we got? What we got? Anybody? Everybody? 48. Thank you guys. We only need 2 more and I'll shut the hell up. Can I get 2 more likes, please? And I will shut the hell up. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Just 2 more. All right, guys, I'm going to put on my Dury song and I'm going to go and get me one and also get another coffee. It's pee time, y'all. It's smoke time, it's pee time, and coffee time. So y'all get at it. Be our
Leanie leans back, puffing slow in the sunspots glow. Mad mods in the comments, jokers throw a cyber blow. Subscribers flipping birds, saying, girl, don't you know? Break saying, welcome here, content should forever flow. She rolls her eyes, says, y'all ain't got a clue. She'll load on, drag deep like barbecue. And Team Maggie swoops in, cape and a lasso. Gotta laugh cause she's saving Leanie from this asshole. Cigarette Leanie, rapture ain't here yet. Internet wild, but she ain't breaking a sweat. Breaks on demand, while the world throws a fit. Team Maggie swoops down, y'all gotta quit. Night shift grinding, mods don't ever sleep. Subscribers wanting more, hunger running deep. Lady cracking, but she holds that smoke. Maggie pacing, ain't about to choke. Keyboard warriors locked in a showdown. Maggie standing firm, ain't gon' bow down. Leanie one dragging, the hate ain't profound. She's jiving on while the rapture ain't inbound. Cigarette Leanie, rapture ain't here yet. Internet wild, but she ain't breaking a sweat. Bricks on demand, while the world throws a fit. Hey, Maggie swoops down, y'all gotta quit. Keyboard warriors locked in a showdown. Maggie standing firm, ain't gon' bow down. Leanie one dragging, the hate ain't profound. She's jiving on while the rapture ain't inbound. Cigarette Leanie, rapture ain't here yet. Internet wild, but she ain't breaking the sweat. Breaks on demand, while the world throws a fit. Hey, Maggie swoops down, y'all gotta quit. Cigarette and lady, rapture ain't here yet. Internet wild, but she ain't breaking a sweat. Breaks on demand while the world throws a fit. Hey, Maggie swoops down. Y'all gotta quit. Leanie leans back, puffing slow in the sunspots glow. Mad mods in the comments, jokers throw a cyber blow. Subscribers flipping birds, saying, girl, don't you know? Breaks ain't welcome here, it should forever flow. She rolls her eyes, says y'all ain't got a clue. She'll load on, drag deep like barbecue. And Team Maggie swoops in, cape and a lasso. Gotta laugh cause she's saving Leanie from this hassle. Cigarette Leanie, rapture ain't here yet. The internet wild, but she ain't breaking a sweat. Breaks on demand while the world throws a fit. Hey, Maggie swoops down, y'all gotta quit. Night shift grinding, mods don't ever sleep. Subscribers wanting more, hunger running deep. Lady cracking, but she holds that smoke. Maggie pacing, ain't about to choke. Keyboard warriors locked in a showdown. Maggie standing firm, ain't gon' bow down. Leanie one dragging, the hate ain't profound. She's jiving on while the rapture ain't it bound. Cigarette Leanie, rapture ain't here yet. Internet wild, but she ain't breaking a sweat. Bricks on demand while the world throws a fit. Hey, Maggie swoops down, y'all gotta quit.
Oh, y'all, that's good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Welcome, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it so much. Go back up here, see where I was at. All righty. You tired, Martin? Oh, I'm sorry. I just had dinner, now having coffee and a cigarette. Right on. Right on. Do that. As soon as I left, I see it saying it ended. Heard Wild Angel saying, oh no, Maria did the same as Lainey. Well, we all did it. Yeah, it was funny because I'm glad everybody's done it now, you know. That way we can see it's so easy to do. I felt so bad when I did it. So I'm glad it was done back to everybody. Yeah, Aussie True Crime is a great song. Better get myself sorted out so I ain't sitting here like some bum. Oh, well, it's okay. Sometimes you got to be a bum. Be back in a bit, guy, while Leanie's having a smoko. I think that's why this time works best for a lot of people because sleeping sucks. It's difficult to sleep. You're in and out of it. He's standing there with the toothbrush in his mouth. I hope he's wide awake. 12:16 p.m. in Pakistan, y'all. Mid-sentence, press the wrong button. If you need me, just shout, girl, go to sleep. Raider Rich. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. I have to go back and look at I didn't even get a notification about Wild Angel being on last night. I have to go back and listen to it. Yeah. Give me a minute. Let me take some medicine. Maria is your crush. Say, don't be crushing on anybody here. You know you can't. You're not going to get remarried. Let me look at this really quick. You know, I just realized that I know one song that's not on here yet. At least one song. I need to pull it on. Here, let me see. Let me see really, really quick. Let me go over here and see what's in my folder. Give me a second. Okay, I found two more that I didn't have on there. I knew I had downloaded more. Uh, and yeah, I forgot to bring them up. Oh, you got pride emojis? Fun. Hit the like. We need two more. Richie, we know you didn't hit the like. We know that, see, because we knew how much how many likes we had before you came in, and it's still the same. Did you? Oh, we have 49 now. Hello, Red Hopped. I like that name, Hopped. I hopped. I'm a Christian because I don't want to get messed up with no Scandinavian pagans. Oh, well, we're probably a little bit of everything. Everybody's welcome here as long as they're respectful. So you're welcome to stick around and see if we're your jam. If we're not your jam, then uh, I'll hand you a beer on the way out. How about that? Thank you, Raider Rich. You guys, we need one more like. Hey, Red, will you hit the like for me? Thank you. There's 50 of them. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. What's a Scandinavian pagan, anyways? I don't even know. I'd like to know, I think. What's that about? No beers on the way in, Rich. You know you brought it yourself. Probably need beers on the way in, that's for sure. I'd be damn funnier. Well, I know what. Oh, I know. Oh, it originates in Scandinavia. Well, do you consider they still practice in modern day? It's a festival. Okay. Well, do you consider or it's not cruel? Okay. uh, So people that celebrate Christmas and Easter, those are pagan holidays. So are you considering that as being a Scandinavian pagan weirdo? I just need to know. Would like to know. But you're the host, so you should provide cold function fun cans. Oh, well, Rich, you know that we run a very cheap, low budget program here. Ain't nobody got any money to buy your drinks, Rich. You drink us all under the table. We can't afford you. Nobody here can afford you, Rich. Oh, you were kidding. Oh, I thought you were going to teach me a few things. Gosh, I love people that come in here and teach me some stuff. Dang. How are you, Red? Who are you? What are you? What's going on? Where are you from? Tell me about you. I want to know. You have a channel? What's happening? What are you doing on YouTube? Who do you hang out with? How'd you find us? Just want to know. Keep them coming. After the day I've had, I need them. Aw, Richie. I agree with Richie. We don't run this place. You do at Leany. Where's the drinks? Well, uh, Leany's cheap. That's what it is. Leany's cheap. No money to be had here, people. I just looked in the freezer, thought maybe I should pull out something for dinner tonight, which is unlike me to do. Oh, well, y'all know I don't shop, right? You know I don't go into the grocery stores. I pulled out the they're like what are they, chopped steak that's already been chopped up or whatever. I don't know what you would call them. Anyways, I used to pay like $1.90 something when I was shopping. This is how long it's been for that small little package of that. And he paid over $9 for it. I was like, wait, what? When did this go up? Oh my God, that's terrible. People are starving. I couldn't believe it. Leany is cheap as chips. You guys should know this by now. You damn right. Low budget program here. That is true. I guess Red was like, I'm freaking out of here. Because I had lots of questions for Red, and he's just like, I'm not answering those. Thank you very much. Hey, Richie, thanks for the invitation, but where's the bartender? Maria will do that. See, she's already passing out beer. She's a good girl, you guys. She's a good girl. Much more hospitable than I. Chopstick like for fajitas. Kind of, sort of, but no. Kind of, sort of, but no. It's like a flank of steak that has been tenderized. Fajita steak is not tenderized. It's just cut into small strips. Hey, bartender. Cube steak. Yeah, this is why I can everything. What? Yeah, girl, this is why I can. Oh, you can everything and jump up when the deep freeze. Oh, I'll just bet. I don't know how to can anything, but lunch lady, I am going to need you to teach me how to, and I know you know how to do it, um, parboil or blanch, um, like uh, different vegetables like zucchini and squash because I'm fixing to have a mess load out there of them, and they're my favorite vegetable, but they don't last long. So I was like, I know I can do that. So I'm going to need to learn it. Oh, Red is still here. Right on. So excited. I can't stand it. Red said, I'm a computer programmer and I found you because I was testing a new batch file. Oh, God. What does that mean? Are you going to um, jump into my account or something like that? It ain't worth nothing. You found me because I was testing a new batch file. I need to know exactly what that means. Thanks, lunch lady. I knew I could count on you. And I'm going to have a crap load of tomatoes too. So I want to learn how to make my own, um, like stewed tomatoes. Oh, God. Y'all, I love stewed tomatoes over rice. I could eat that every freaking day of my life, except for like every 2 or 3 days. I would need a little bit of meat because I can feel it in my body when I don't have enough protein. Gamers know the most when it comes to tech. So, I mean, does that mean I'm getting hacked or whatever? Because, I mean, I could just tell you now there's nothing there. Martin, there are things that we always talk about every live, every live. One of them is food, the other is sex in some sort of way. It's going to come out every live, no matter how I try not to talk about it. It's just going to come out that way. I'm not worried, Red, because I don't own anything. I don't own a credit card. I don't own a debit card. I own shit. I don't own Jack or Jill. So people who take the time to try to hack into me, I just try to give people a heads up. Can I ask what state you're in, Red? Hopped? T-bone steak, medium well is the best, or medium rare is good. Oh no, I'm not eating anything that's bleeding. No, it's gross. No, no, no. I'm just not. All right, you guys, I want to talk about this any steak well done, I will pass. I don't want to. I used to eat it well done. I used to say dead done, kill it. That's how I used to order my steak. And then I got to where I would eat it like just with tiny, tiny bit of pink in it, um, between well and medium well, and that's my favorite way. That's my favorite way. See, Melly Joe's on it. That's my girl. I see you, Melly. I see you, babe. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. I don't know if you guys have heard of this girl. I don't know if some people have come in that have heard of this girl, Natalia Grace. Um, I re- I was working at the time when this broke, and I mean, every day at work we were talking about this. Every day at work, all of us girls, any chance we could, we were watching it like a hawk, like what was going on. I guess I was just too busy to realize that I lived right next to her, until I saw something on her today, and then I went and I looked up more stuff on it, and I was like, "Well, I'll be damned." Uh, she lived right next to me for a short period of time, and that's where they lived when they adopted her. She was a young girl, you guys. She was like 6 years old from the Ukraine when she was adopted by American parents, Michael, and I want to say her name was Karen, but we'll look it up. I'm just telling you what I remember offhand, kind of give you a backstory of it. She was given up for adoption as an infant by her mom, and in the Ukraine, and she had been placed already in a couple of different homes or whatever that didn't work out. So she was in an orphanage when Michael and Karen got the call that they had a little girl to be adopted. She was supposedly 6 years old, right? JFK, JFK. See, because I put together what the fuck and JFK. Oh, mercy me. JK, what's going on? Pink Peony. See, Pink Peony knows it. Love this case. She says, "What do you mean she lived close?" Yeah, Pink Peony. So if you look up, I don't live there anymore, so I'll just go ahead and tell you. I lived in Noblesville, Indiana. That's where I raised my baby child at. And the city that's right next to it. I mean, right next to where I lived. You could walk 10 minutes to from where I lived to the border was Westfield, Indiana, and that's where this case started at in Westfield, Indiana. So yeah. Then from there she was moved. But let me get back to it and I'll explain what I know about it and then we'll read into it. Um anyway, so they adopted her, they brought her home, and they had two, I think it was two or three boys. It might be three boys that they had. I'm just going off of memory right now, you guys. They had three boys, and supposedly there were some shocking things that had come about to make them think that she was older than 6 years old. She, they knew when they had, before they had adopted her, that she had some type of dwarfism. Um, so of course she didn't look quote unquote normal, right? Anyways, like she was smaller than an average, what an average 6 year old would be, right? So when they got her and brought her home, um, she supposedly was doing all this evil stuff to their family, um, threatening their boys that she was going to unalive them. Supposedly, she had drugged you guys. I think I'm calling bullshit on a lot of this. Okay, this is just what the adoptive parents had put out. Supposedly, her and her adopted mother, Karen, had gotten to the scuffle and she was pulling her literally. Now, mind you, this is supposed to be a 6 year old with dwarfism against a woman who is, you know, of average height and weight. And she was pulling her, towards a fence, an electrical fence, to try to unalive her. I see all the stuff in here, you guys, about that. I'll gladly discuss all that. Uh, I see you gentlemen. I see it. There was a movie. Yeah, there was a movie. There's also if you go on to Netflix, I think it is, Natalia, I say the American version name of it, but Natalia was Actually, on the Dr. Phil show, also, I think in 2019 or 20, somewhere in there, up until this point, she did her own Netflix documentary. So there's that. Sab, hello. Hello. We hope you're well too. So, anyways, this girl supposedly was wreaking havoc on the family. She was dangerous, you know, just having all these problems, blah, blah, blah. She probably had 3 chromosomes. Well, I mean, um, I don't know. JK, you don't have to leave. You can stay here. Anyway, so what they did was they, um, because of a situation where when they brought her home, the mother, adopted mother, had gone to give her a bath and noticed that she was already supposedly at 6 years old going through puberty. So you can imagine the things that she saw. Um, and supposedly she had started menstruating. Okay. So now this all came from, like I said, the adopted parents' mouths, right? This was what they said. Um, Now, I don't know about you guys, but supposedly the adopted mother had called the adopted father in there for him to witness this, that she um, was going through puberty and that she was menstruating. Now, that's wrong, but I mean, some people just don't, their minds don't think like, you know, my mind thinks, where you just have to be careful in every situation. So, anyways, that's neither here nor that's for another live. Um, so supposedly they figured out, they told each other, they figured it out for themselves that this girl was actually not a girl, that she was at least, I think they said she was at least 20 years old. Okay. Uh, so what they did, because she was wreaking so much havoc in their lives, um, they got her an apartment. They got her an apartment in Westfield, Indiana. And she was living in this apartment by herself, y'all, by herself. Now, the adoption papers say she's 6 years old. The parents have gone to court to try to get it changed to that she was born in from her adoption papers say that she was 6 when they adopted her, born in 2004. They wanted the papers changed to, I probably should just read it so I get these numbers right. Anyways, they went to the courts to try to get her legalized as an adult because of all the things her body was doing, what her, you know, that she was an adult. Okay. So they left her in this apartment by herself. Um, and they would check on her every now and then, but she still had these rules. Um, is this the girl who the film Orphan is based on? No, not based on Lizzo, but if you listen to Natalia's interview, she tells you, which I think was put out. I think she might have put it out earlier this year, or earlier last year. She put out the interview that her story sounds a lot like the movie Orphan, and that she believes that um, her adopted mother actually went by that film to um, make it look like kind of the same situation. So, yeah. Anyway, so no, Orphan was not based on her story, but she feels like the mother watched that and thought, this is what I'll do, you know. So anyway, they moved her in an apartment. She still had rules. The parents went over there all the time, blasted her for eating too much of that, too much of this, too much of that. They ended up moving her into Lafayette, Indiana, you guys, into another apartment there, right? Where, and these were, I actually think I saw the apartment there because I knew she lived in Lafayette, I think. But, anyways, um, she would go at these apartments, you guys. She was befriending her neighbors to the point of annoyance, right? Like she was always she's a bugaboo. She's looking in the windows of these other apartments. She every time they're outside, like she just goes over and talks and talks and talks and follows them everywhere they're going. I mean, she was a complete like bugaboo. She was a complete like nuisance. You know what I mean? And um while when they moved her to Lafayette, you guys, the family, the mother, the father with their children moved to Canada. They left her in Lafayette, moved to Canada. Okay. The dad would fly back and forth. I don't remember how many times or how long she was there. It wasn't that long. And just to check on her, fuss at her, blah, 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 all this other stuff. Um, and there was a I think he was a pastor or a bishop or something like that. And his wife ended up, long story short, ended up, oh wow, JK, supposed to get a foot of rain in the next couple days. Wow. Ended up uh, taking her in and understanding her story, felt bad for her. Um, and of course, got the police involved, all of that stuff, started the paperwork to legally adopt her because, Michael and Karen had already adopted her. That was their child, but they flew the coop thinking, well, at least this is what they told the cops, that they thought she was an adult. So they set her up for success. I guess that's successful and bailed. Even though when they went into the apartment, you guys, this girl didn't know what she was doing. Even if she was 20 or whatever at the time of the adoption, like Michael and Karen claimed, even if she was of that age, um, she had no home skills, no home training. So you could put a 20-year-old inside of an apartment and say, "You're an adult, go at it." If you've got no skills, you're childlike. You will not know what you're supposed to do, right? So, anyways, the courts got involved. These people that took her in tried to adopt her, and let's go from there. Okay, so that's where I ended with the story until tonight. I ended with the last time I had checked on it that these people that wanted to adopt her realized that her birth certificate had been changed to reflect the fact that she was 20 years old. So there was no sense in getting um, power of attorney over her or anything like that. They eventually did get to adopt her because can adopt you can adopt adults as well, but um, there was no sense in getting a power of attorney because now supposedly she's an adult. Okay. So that's just the backstory, the quick run up to as far as I've gotten with it. Now I did do a little bit of research tonight on it and I was like a little bit blown away by it. But let's do the Wikipedia on it first. Maybe it'll explain it a little bit better than what I did. Thanks, guys, for putting up the disclaimers. This content is to be used for purposes of criticism, content, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, research, for entertainment. This is only for entertainment purposes only, and it's under the guide of fair use, the Copyright Act of 1976. So there you go, YouTube. All right, let me see. I want to pull up the wiki on her. Not that all wiki is right, you guys. A lot of it is um, false news. All right, go back over here and I'll show it. All right. I know that's as big as I can make it, you guys, but we'll read it. JK, disclaimer, anything JK says was never said. Yeah, and everything that happens over here, according to Leanie's, stays it according to Leanie's. God, I wish I was in this chat with you people. Maybe I should be. Maybe I should stop this a minute and jump in chat because you guys look like you're having way too much fun. Leanie is pregnant again? Wow. Wow, that's news to me. I had great pregnancies. I wouldn't be pissed. Although there's nothing left in there to use. The doctor said it's all coming out. I've never seen the movie Orphan either. Hey, Grandpa, can you hit the like for me, please? I appreciate it so much. And listen, we got 32 people here. I hope you guys are all subscribed. Please consider doing that. It's free. Doesn't cost you a daggum thing. Helps the channel. And if you hit the like for me, it helps other people find us. I appreciate it so much. All right. Guys, I'm not going to be able to see chat a minute, so if there's any shit, get rid of them. All right, Natalia Grace Barnett, born September 4th, 2003, is a Ukrainian-born American with dwarfism who, in 2010, so that would make her, 6 to 7 years old, was adopted by an American family but abandoned by them 2 years later. Barnett's adopted parents claimed that Barnett was a legal adult, and in 2012, 2 years later, they successfully sought the court order legally changing her birth year from 2003 to 1989. Y'all, this is a screwed up case. If you have not watched it or paid attention to it or read up on it, this is so messed up. And at the end, I don't know who to believe. However, through an August 2023 DNA test, the health testing company True Diagnostic estimated that Grace was about 22 years old, meaning she was around 11 years old when her adopted parents abandoned her. Can you imagine? Can you imagine putting an 11-year-old child into her apartment and tell her to go at it? 11. Barnett is the subject of 2 television series. The 2023-2024 series, The Curious Case of Natalia Grace, retitled to The Curious Case of Natalia Grace, Natalia Speaks for season 2, and the upcoming Hulu's TV series Orphan. See, and I had read that I'm going to read something to you where she says that movie's not about her. And that's why I said that. So hold on. Natalia Grace was born in the Ukraine to Anna, I can't pronounce that middle name, Gava. After birth, she was placed in an orphanage in Ukraine. She was diagnosed with something dysplasia congenita, a rare form of dwarfism. She came to the United States as an adoptee and was adopted by Christine. Oh, see, I called her Karen. She sounds like a Karen. And Michael Barnett in the spring of 2010. Natalia had previously adopted placement in the United States and multiple temporary placements prior to her adoption by the Barnetts. she took on the name Natalia Grace Barnett. In 2012, the Barnetts successfully petitioned the Marion County. Marion County is, um, yeah, it's part of Indianapolis and Westfield and all that court to change Natalia's Ukrainian birth records to indicate a 1989 birth date, which is bullshit. Now that I think about it, it's freaking bullshit. Can't just go changing birth certificates without a doctor signing off on. Oh, now I'm shitty. Which legally changed her age from 8 years old to 22 years old. That's bullshit, you guys. In July 2013, the Barnetts moved Natalia to an apartment in Westfield, Indiana, and later to Lafayette, Indiana. The Barnetts, sorry, the Barnetts then moved along with their biological children to Canada, leaving Natalia alone in the Lafayette apartment. Can you imagine? Shortly after being left alone in the Lafayette apartment, Natalia was invited to live with Bishop Antoine and Cynthia Mans, who noticed Natalia's struggle to live on her own. The Barnetts were charged with neglect of a dependent, but Michael was later found not guilty. Now, if you listen to him, there is did see him on his own, like he was doing some kind of interview thing. Um, y'all, he's a fucktard. He is straight up. That's why when I was, that's why we talked about it so much at work, because you just didn't know who to believe, whether you believe Natalia's, I mean, Dr. Phil got involved and we know where that goes, and or believe the parents. And they both have two different stories. They're both talking about two different ages. And the Michael Barnett, listening to him talk and all of that, waiting on the court case and all that to happen, you guys, complete fucktard. I'm not lying. All right, back to this. Let me shut up my opinion for a minute. The prosecutors for the neglected case against the Barnetts were able to locate Natalia's birth mother in the Ukraine. Natalia's mother was identified as Anna Gava, who was born April 20th, 1979 in Lativa. DNA testing confirms Gava as Natalia's biological mother. If Natalia's court-assigned birth date of 1989 were correct, like the Barnetts, told the courts it was, Gava, the mother, the birth mother, would have given birth to Natalia at 10 years of age. The prosecutors also obtained a birth and hospital records from the Ukraine, which supports Natalia's original September 4th, 2003 birth date. You guys, that's the same age as my baby child. Same age, 2 months apart. My baby child is 20. So I'm blown away. The prosecutors were barred from presenting that evidence that Natalia was a minor child born in 2003 when she was left to live alone in the apartment and neglected, and the neglect case was tried based on Natalia's disability, not her age. That's bullshit. Bullshit. Cynthia Mans, who took Natalia after discovering her abandoned in the Lafayette apartment, said she believed that Christine Barnett was inspired to legally change Natalia's age uh, by the 2009 film Orphan. The Barnetts claimed that Natalia was lying about her age and also exhibited sociopathic behavior, which is similar to the plot of the film. See what I'm saying? So this is saying that the Barnetts took on the plot of the film and made their daughter look like having the same problem. You see what I mean? The Manzas said that Natalia has not exhibited sociopathic behavior while living in their home. In 2019, Natalia was on the episode of Dr. Phil. Her life is the subject of the 2023 investigation Discover series, The Curious Case with Natalia Grace, which was retitled to The Curious Case of Natalia Grace. Natalia Speaks for season two. Her story is the basis for the upcoming Hulu series. So I'm guessing the Hulu is going to have a series called Orphan, but the movie itself, they think was the parents took that and modeled their child after. So that's the wiki on it, you guys. Let me jump back in chat. How's everybody doing? Hello, we got 54 likes. Wow. Thank you guys so much. Lulu's at home and gave the big fat like. Thank you so much. 1979 was the best year ever, Get to Know says. Well, some of us would say 1969 was. All right, so I was looking around. Sob says, wake and bake time, home alone now. Oh, all right. So I pulled up this other thing. Hold on. Let me go to this real quick. Um, all right, this is the one I wanted to read. This is the one I wanted to read. So let me pull this one up. You guys, again, this is a fair use disclaimer. Copyright Act of 1976 gives allowance for this content to be used for the purposes of criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, research, and is of entertainment purposes only. This is not my work. This is the work of People Magazine. Um, and we're just using it for entertainment purposes only. All right, let me see. All right. So this is what she looked like in December of last year, you guys. This is December of last year. Now, when I look at this photo of her, you guys, I personally, she looks older than what my 20-year-old son looks like, and she's supposed to be only 2 months older than him. Now, I know girls and boys look different, but to me, she looks like someone who's probably in their mid to late 20s. But they did the DNA on her. I don't think that's 100%, but as close as you could get it. And the DNA kind of reflects what her paperwork from the Ukraine has said that wasn't allowed in the court. This says, this is a interview she gave to People Magazine, you guys. She said, "Do I look like a monster to you?" Natalia Grace accused of trying to kill adoptive parents speaks in a new docuseries. Uh, this was published on December the 11th, 2023. Natalia, an orphan from the Ukraine, was adopted in 2010 by an Indiana couple, Michael and Christine Barnett. Natalia Grace, the Ukrainian orphan accused of trying to unalive her adopted parents, is speaking out in a new docuseries. You guys go look up that docuseries. It's so good. It's really, really good. And it says the 6-part docuseries, The Curious Case of Natalia Grace, Natalia Speaks, will feature Natalia and her side of the story about what happened after she was adopted by an Indiana couple, Michael and Christine Barnett, in 2010. In every lie that in every lie is a hidden truth. Ooh, that's true. but you've got to dig enough to be able to see it, Natalia says in the docuseries premiering across 3 consecutive nights on the ID channel beginning January the 1st. So it's already out. You guys go check it out. Um, they're not going to get away with it. This is my side of the story. She adds, do I look like a monster? After adopting Natalia, Michael and Christine claim they became suspicious of her age after accusations that Natalia, who has a form of dwarfism called, I'm not even going to try to pronounce it, was merely posing as a child. How the hell is she going to pose it and was really an adult woman with sinister intentions? Sinister. Um, Her story was the subject of last May's docuseries, The Curious Case of Natalia Grace. That's the one I'm talking about that I actually saw. I saw that one, not the one that came out in January. And it showed him the biological father, which this is a picture of her not the adopted father. This is a picture of her adopted family right here, Michael and Christine, and their biological children. So go watch both of them. The new docuseries will retrace Natalia's adoption saga with the Barnetts' allegations from Natalia's perspective, offering an insight into what really went on behind closed doors at the Barnett's home, and how much truth there actually is to the claim Natalia was a 6-year-old Ukrainian orphan with a rare genetic disorder, but rather a homicidal adult. Get off there. Intent on harming them and their children. Here they are. This is their mugshots, you guys, when they were arrested for neglect. The Barnetts claimed that Natalia tried to harm them and their biological children. Natalia was accused of trying to poison Christine's coffee and unalive her by dragging. Okay, look at Mama here. Let me get facetious here just a minute because y'all know I gotta be. See, Mama here, she looks like just an average kind of I don't know, American woman, and supposedly this little even let's just say she was um 20 at the time, was gonna drag her into a fence to try to kill. I'm not buying it. Natalia was also accused of placing clear thumbtacks on the stairs face up so they would step on them. Michael told Good Morning America that the doctors allegedly treating Natalia told them this person is a sociopath. This person is a con artist. You are all in danger. In 2012, 2 years after the Barnetts adopted Natalia, the couple petitioned Marion County Probate Court to have her age legally changed to 22, changing the birth year from 2003 to 1989. The following year, the couple moved with their 3 sons to Canada without Natalia, leaving her a home alone in an apartment in Lafayette, Indiana. The Barnetts, who later divorced, were charged with neglect of a dependent. Prosecutors couldn't charge the couple with neglect of a child because of Natalia's court ordered age change, which they did themselves, you guys. They did that themselves with no proof of this child's age. Michael was found not guilty of 3 counts of neglect and conspiracy to commit neglect of a dependent in 2022, the Associated Press reported. In March, charges against Christine were dropped. The docuseries will also feature sit-down conversations between Michael and Natalia. Yeah, so mama, Christine, I think she is actually still living in Canada, you guys. She came back to, face charges or whatever. They were dropped. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. You guys have to watch the series and then tell me what you think. Because here's what I think. I haven't watched the new one with her, but I'm going to. But knowing what I do know about it, here's what I think. I think she is around the same age. I didn't bring up the one that showed her DNA because they did DNA on her. Oh, wait. You guys, the plot thickens. Oh, shoot. I got to tell you guys this. Hold on. Because I think the good pastor and his wife actually are claiming that she really is a sociopath now after saying she was not. Oh, hold on. I think I read that. Uh, hold on. Um, January 4th. All right, so in January 4th, let's look at this. This is the New York Post, you guys. Let me jump in a chat really quick. Hope everybody's doing okay. You guys, thank you for being here. Appreciate it so much. I actually have missed quite a bit of chat, you guys, because when I'm reading those, I don't see chat. So thank you to the mods for keeping things under check. Maggie, good morning. You're losing your shit. Why? Why today? Raider says, I want to watch a movie that is a true story and is messed up. It's on Tubi. Bomb City takes place in Texas in the late 1990s. What happened to the brain? Huh. Maggie, let me read this real quick, honey, and I'll have you come up and we'll talk about what the hell is wrong with you now. We need to title um a live "What the hell is wrong with Maggie now?" uh, all right, all right. Let me pull this up. This was done on share it. Um, all right, that's as big as I can make it, guys. Yeah, this is on the ID channel, you guys, but this was put out by the New York Post was published on January the 4th, 2024. Ukrainian orphan Natalia Grace's DNA test confirms her real age after she's accused of masquerading as a child, trying to kill her parents. Natalia, it's going to repeat some of the stuff we already know, but hopefully it makes you curious enough to go check it out and to watch it. Natalia Grace is a Ukrainian orphan accused of trying to unalive her adopted parents a decade ago. Is close to 22 years old and was under the age of 10 when she was adopted. DNA test results show. So she was under the age of 10 for sure when she was put into those apartments by herself to take care of herself, to protect herself, to fend for herself. She was under the age of 11. Grace's adopted parents, Michael and Christine Barnett, claimed she was a homicidal adult in her 20s, posing as a 6-year-old when they adopted her 14 years old. First of all, you guys, I'm going to call total BS on that because I know you guys know as much as I do about the Ukraine, but I'm just here to say, you guys, if they had even one inkling that she was an adult, she would be out of their orphanage that quick. They barely have enough food and the things that they need to run um, healthy orphanages as it is. Why would they allow an adult to live there? They wouldn't. In a new 6-part series, you guys already know about that. So let's Grace, who is accused of masquerading as a child by the Barnetts, undergoes so on this one, she's going to go through the DNA. It's going to show it and confirm the truth about her age all along. This one little piece of paper throws every single lie that the Barnetts said right into the trash with the match, Grace tells her new adopted father, Antoine Mans, while breaking down in tears on Monday's episode. This is so big because literally, you guys, this is her right now, or was her last year. This is so big because literally, this has been 13 years of just two people lying their butts off, she continued. They ruin a kid's life. They painted me as some big monster when in reality they were the ones. It just proves that I was not lying about my age, added Grace, who has a rare form of dwarfism called, and I'm not going to try to pronounce it. Um, this is Grace, they're the adopted parents, you guys, right here, Michael and Christine Barnett. At this point, I think they were either divorced or already going through a divorce. That's exactly right. Mans is the guy who was the preacher or the bishop or whatever. Him and his wife were trying to get custody of her. Um, before Grace went on to say, I just want to know why create the story, why they knew that they still did and they did what they did. The result of the DNA confirmed that Grace was just 9 years old when she was abandoned by her adopted parents, who hightailed it to Canada. You guys, and they couldn't even be brought to trial because the court had already granted them that this child to change the birth certificate. She was a child from 9 years old. You guys, she was automatically made out to be 22. Could you imagine? Oh, I mean, I have a 6-year-old granddaughter. I can't imagine saying, "Oh, you're 22 now. Here's your little apartment. Have fun. Here's you." Because I remember reading or something a couple years ago that she wasn't allowed to cook on the stove, but she had like a lot of ramen noodles and juice and stuff like that. Um, God, I can't imagine. In the docuseries, Grace opened up about what happened after she was adopted by the Barnetts in April 2010. You guys, I'm not going to click on these because I'm not going to take the chance of getting this live taken down. 2 years after the couple petitioned Marion County Probate Court in Ohio, it wasn't in Ohio. They got that wrong. It's in Indiana to legally change the. See how things can get just misconstrued that easy. If I wasn't from Indiana and if I wasn't from around the area and know that Marion County is, that she was in Westfield, which was in Marion County, Indiana, how easily the news just screws shit up. If they'll do something that little like that, they screw up other stuff. It's the truth. Who didn't do their checking? I mean, I don't know. Legally changed the girl's birth year from 2003 when she was born to 1989, which was granted and changed her from 8 years old to 22. So all of a sudden she's 22 years old. Look at her right here, you guys. I don't know if you can see this picture well. This is a picture of her around the same time that she was adopted. See how much younger she looks. She looks like a baby there. But she still got her baby little cheeks, her baby little face. She doesn't look like a 20-year-old there. And they, yes, she has dwarfism, so her body is smaller, but just look at her face. I mean, that hasn't changed any. That is still going to grow with her age, right? She looks like a baby there. So sad. Then they moved to Canada with their biological children, where their oldest son was due to start college. All right, here's the deal. Kids going to college. We're going up here to Canada. Natalia, you're now 22. Here's you some ramen. This is your new house. Good luck to you. We'll check in. What some dicks. I'm sorry. In my view of everything that I have read about this case and whatever, they knew exactly what they were doing for whatever reason. Natalia did not fit into their family and they did what they did. And somehow they got away with it. The Barnetts previously accused Grace of emotionally and physically abusing them, as well as looming over the couple while they were sleeping with the sharp object in her hand, a claim she denies. Oh, sure, it's easy to say those things, right? Listen, it's hard for me to believe anything. I mean, they may be telling the truth, but everything they did, as far as going to the courts, there's no way I could look at that child without even seeing her body, but just look at her face and think, oh, you're 22. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, no, I'm not buying it. I think they knew she was young. Maybe they didn't believe her to be 8. I don't know. But that was the story they had, and that was the story they were sticking to. And I'm going to tell you, Marion County, go ahead and look up what you can find out on Marion County in Indianapolis, you guys. They're not all on the up and up. There's a lot of shit going on there. Um, in 2019, the couple who have since divorced were charged with neglect of a dependent. Once again, they could not charge them with neglect of a minor child because the courts uh, allowed them to change her birth date. Somebody should be this late. She's a lady now. You guys needs to be suing some people, including the judge. Michael Barnett was ultimately found not guilty by a grand jury in 2022, and Christina Barnett had all of her charges dismissed in March of 2023. And there's that. That's all I'm going to talk on it as far as like pulling it up. You guys could pull it up, but I'm pretty sure I read something tonight that um, the new parents that found her in that apartment and took her in and started all of this stuff from that started happening, the legal processes with her and stuff. I'm pretty sure um, they are claiming some of the same things now. So who knows? I don't know. But obviously, she's been damaged at a very early age. Where she's living now, I don't know. Probably somewhere here in Indiana. Maybe I'll do some more research into it. But I brought up all that because I think it's fascinating, sad, and a lot of people haven't heard of it, even in the chat. So there's some stuff to go and look at. Maybe we could talk about it on another live sometime. Let's get Maggie up here. I haven't gone through it is terrible, Donna. It is. All right, this is we're still waiting for proof that you are not the father of rapper. Give me just a second. I'm gonna try to bring on that other song into here. So I'm gonna mute this just a second. All right, guys, I'm gonna go take a Dari break and play this other song that was written for the channel that I haven't played yet. And I'm gonna get me a Dari and some more coffee, check on the kitty. I will be back, and then we'll have Mags come up. BRB.
Yeah. This is a smoke break song, or it might be a coffee song. Just everyone sing along. Go and take a pee. This is a smoke break song. Lunch lady, smoke break song. She doesn't write them to be alone. That's just the way it's gonna be. So what are y'all into? Hey Richie, have you drank a few? I drank a few too, back in '93. This is a Pete dance song. Everybody better be getting on. Sit on the pot and pee, even if you have a wee. This is the beefcake song. He needs coffee for his drive to be gone from the house so he can make some money. This is an Aussie song. Everyone just sing along. We'll sing hey true blue and green with the cooey. This is a British song. It's a quite proper song. We will all go mad unless you sing along. Okay, that's long enough for our professional smoker. Come back to your chat, great host Lee. Hotbox that cigarette. Your song is over yet? My words I'm starting to forget because we don't ever sleep. Hit the like chicken, LL Cool Mom out. I'll be one ticking, LL Cool Mom out. Everyone just sing along. We'll sing hey true blue and green with the cooey. This is a British song. It's a quite proper song. We will all go mad unless you sing along. Okay, that's long enough for our professional smoker. Come back to your chat, great host leading. Hot box that cigarette. Your song is over yet? My words I'm starting to forget because we don't ever sleep. Hit the like chicken, LL Cool Mom out. Hope you want chicken, LL Cool Mom out. How? Hotbox. That's the only words I'm starting to forget because we don't ever sleep. Hit the like chicken, LL Cool Mom out. Whoa, come on. Yeah. This is a smoke break song, or it might be a coffee song. Just everyone sing along. Go and take a pee. This is a smoke break song. Lunch lady, smoke break song. She doesn't write them to be alone. That's just the way it's gonna be. So what are y'all into? Hey Richie, have you drank a few? I drank a few too, back in '93. This is a Pete dance song. Everybody better be getting on. Sit on the pot and pee, even if you have a wee. This is the beefcake song. He needs coffee for his drive to be gone from the house so he can make some money. This is an Aussie song. Everyone just sing along. We'll sing hey true blue and green with the cooey. This is a British song. It's a quite proper song. We will all go mad unless you sing along. Okay, that's long enough for our professional smoker. Come back to your chat, great host Lee. starting to forget because we don't ever sleep. Hit the like chicken, LL Cool Mom out. I'll be one ticking, LL Cool Mom out. That's the Aussie song. Everyone just sing along. We'll sing Hey True Blue and greet with the cooey. This is a British song. It's a quite proper song. We will all go mad unless you sing along. Okay, that's long enough for our professional smoker. Come back to your chat. Great host leading. Hot box that cigarette. Your song is over yet. My words I'm starting to forget because we don't ever sleep. Hit the like chicken, LL Cool Mom out. Hope you want chicken, LL Cool Mom out. How? Outbox. That's the only words I'm starting to forget because we don't ever sleep. Hit the like chicken, LL Cool Mom out.
You guys, she is amazing. She is. LL Cool Mom out. You know what's so funny is I think Lunch Lady, who is LL Cool Mom, in case you guys didn't know, is probably the only one that really listens to my words. Because what I've noticed in all of her songs is shit that I say. Maybe you guys hear them too. I don't know. But it's really cool. It is. RC wants to congratulate Maggie and Richie and soon to be new parents. Wow. Good job, guys. Good job. We're having a YouTube baby. I got to visit some of these Americans. Well, we can be a good time. Lunch Lady is just that lady. I'm gonna tell you what something about her, y'all. Something about her. Raider says, "I will not lie. I drank with a chick from the UK in the USA. Wow, he's a poet and didn't know it. And all I could barely hang with her, and I did, and she was small, like 5'5", 119 pounds or so. Most guys could not keep up with her. I barely could. Well, Richie, at least you have something to be proud of, honey. We should all buy the CD. All proceeds go towards StreamYard, and we could send the Lunch Lady something nice. Well, I do know a couple things about the Lunch Lady, y'all. The Lunch Lady likes tanning. The Lunch Lady likes, well, what else does she do? She buys plants, but she leaves them in her car for too long. So I think she likes to garden. She does foraging. She forages through her mountains and gets nasty shit to cook for her family. But no poke salad. She doesn't eat poke. She knows about that. But she's not eating it. Let's see what else. Oh, she likes getting massages. And apparently they help her back. I don't want to give away too much information that I do know about her. But those are the two things that I do know, that she likes tanning and she likes getting her massages. She sounds like a typical Brit chick. Toe tapping. Maggie, you need, excuse me, to animate our pictures to dance to these songs. That would be fun. Yeah, Lunch Lady, she's magnificent, really. Maggie says, I was 21 in the queue for docs and it said we would call you back. You're at the front. Never heard that before. I was actually talking to Beefcake about that today, Maggie, about the things you were telling me about the queue and all of that. So as not to piss off the masses, I'll tell you in private what he said. Rich, who's going to be your best man? By the way, I'm busy. Yeah, she does. She remembered. Lunch Lady just remembers things. It blows me away. I feel like phoning Doc saying, "Can you hurry up? I'm waiting to go up on panel." Oh, so you're okay. So you're number one. All right. Well, I will wait. That's no problem. Martin will come up if he wants to. I can drop the link. Whoever wants to come up. Leanie, if she's going to feed me, I'll give Lunch Lady a massage. Y'all won't believe she cooks very, very Southern. When Southern people cook, it's like a smorgasbord. Do you know what that is, Martin? Do you people from out of the states know what the word smorgasbord means? It means like the food may not make sense to everybody, but it makes sense to Southern people. So you've got like two different dishes of meat. You've got five vegetables. You've got three or four different starches, potatoes, and rice, and macaroni and cheese are on the table. That's the way she cooks. That's the way I used to cook. That's why I'm burnt out on cooking. Um, yeah. When you go to Southern homes to eat, you're not just eating a big old pot of chili or a big old pot of spaghetti. Oh no, 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 no. You're getting two different meats. You're getting, I'm not exaggerating, you guys. I'm not. Um, it's insane the amount of food. It's insane. And then when you got leftovers, usually you save enough for just, your little family to eat. And then you're calling people, hey, I've got some of this left over. You guys want to come and get it? People come and get it. That's the way it is in the South. Y'all take that home with you. They're taking it home with them. hmm It's amazing. It's amazing to sit down to a Southern meal. I've been 30 in the queue before with doctors. That is crazy. I can't imagine living like that. I told Richie not to drink when he went to visit Maggie, but no, he didn't listen. um, Maria G will stop the marriage. Leanie, I want to try that Southern food. Yeah, I know what smorgasbord is. Okay, okay. Good, good, good. Lulu says they have smorgasbords at Barbie's, heaps of everything. Oh, Lord. See, I need to come there then. See, I love food. I just don't want to cook. Germanic term. Gotcha. Oh, Leanie, I could tell you stuff that goes on here. Curl your hair. More so, girl. Will it? Maria's going to stop that win. Um, Used to cook Leanie White. Yeah. I mean, listen, I still cook, but I don't cook like that. Not at all. I cook as easily and as quickly as I can and get out of the kitchen. Um, and try to keep a spotless kitchen when I'm cooking. I just don't. I mean, when you've been doing it since I'm 54 now. I started it when I was 14, so 40 years of straight cooking. And I know people go longer than that, more than 40 years, and they still love it. Now, mind you, at Thanksgiving, Christmas, stuff like that, I love to cook. I love to feed, our whole family, but I don't have to make the whole meal by myself anymore because my kids are old enough to add to it. But I don't mind cooking like during that time. But every damn day, oh no, 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 no. Eat a sandwich. Richie is a little devil. The Chinese restaurant we went to as a kid did smorgasbord, feast ya face off. Yeah, that's the way it is at every Southern table. I'm not saying it yours. I like your food, lunch lady, making barbecue ribs and steaks a lot. Your stack. Yeah, I've been craving barbecue lately. I need to get some. I like a good barbecue. It's probably my favorite thing to eat out is barbecue. It'd be after they say, "Does anybody know of a reason why these people should not get wed?" Yeah, Donna, you feel me on that. After you cook for years, it's just like I'm done. I'm done. I mean, I know not everybody's like that. A lot of Southern women are. I think they feel it in their hearts. They're really sick and tired of cooking, but they're Southern women, so they just keep doing it because that's what's expected of them. Like my mama down in Georgia, you guys, she cooks meals all the time. Like food, she calls my sisters and she's like, "I got all this left over, come get it." Um, but me, no, 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 no. Gave me a news earlier. He's happy, proud papa. He hasn't stopped talking since. Oh, well, how the hell old do you think I am, JK? What did you think I was? I look older than 54? Wow, JK. Wow. We just rewarmed a baked veg in the air fryer with lamb roast warmed up in the gravy. Oh my word, it was so good. Can we replace the lamb for beef and then I'll be right over? I did that for a living back in the days. I don't miss it. I don't regret it though. I was no chef. No, it was just a job. Barbecue. Man, I love me some barbecue, y'all. Love, love, love barbecue. Leaning JK saying you look younger, Shirley. Uh-huh, Martin. Uh-huh. This roast lamb, yum. No. I thought Lenny was my age at first. No, you don't look older. I got no clue with pictures on YouTube. Oh, okay. Well, how old did you think I was? Do I act older? I sound younger? Wow, that's so nice. Thank you so much. I'm just saying you act older. You're still, wow, I act older. Oh my God. What I got to do to be different? Damn it. Just let me know what you need for diapers, formula, new crib. If twins, let me know. I'll send you 2 cribs. RC. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you're talking to Maria. Oh, excuse me. I didn't mean to jump into Maria's thunder. Thunder, thunder. Donna Clark reminds me of my nanas. Love the smell of cooking infused with rosemary. You know, Lulu, I've been cooking with a lot of rosemary lately. I didn't realize how much I mean, almost every meat that I cook now has rosemary in it. I didn't realize how much I liked rosemary. Why, see, why do men have a problem with this question? JK, how old are you? JK says, I'm over 45. Why do you men have a problem with that? All of us women are going, yeah, I'm this age. I don't give a damn. It just goes to show you that times are changing. Men are the ones when men hit a certain age, they have trouble with their age. That's what I'm finding out. Lena, you too, ma'am. You know I love your voice, baby girl. Oh, Martin. Bring it in, Big Daddy. Give me a hug. Martin is hitting on you. Oh, oh, love connection. I never cooked it, but I eat it at our Bosque restaurants here. I'm not eating no lamb. I tried it that one time. And then she said that it was not cooked all the way. I was like, oh God, for the love of God. That is the most terrible thing to say to somebody that's got a mouthful of it. Eating raw lamb. I'm a man rancher. What the hell does that mean? I've heard man eater, the Hall and Oates song, Hall and Oates. I won't say I'm over 40. I will say I'm 48. Right, Rich? Yeah, Ray, you are one of the ones that gives up your age, probably because you're one of the youngest subs on here. Air fryer 30 minutes, wrap it in foil and bake for incredibly yum. Oh, whoa. I have missed my honey. I was thinking about him. Um, having fun in all those places without you and me. I mean, is he bringing us back anything? A t-shirt? Maggie, is he bringing us back anything? Good grief. This deserves a panel chat, but not tonight. I'm still collecting questions for Maggie and Leanie's interview. Oh, JK, I would love for you to come up on a panel. I would love it. I made up the term man rancher, especially for you. Well, collecting them in like Pokemon. I try. I try. First time I heard that some places I go, I'm a pup. Yeah, there's a lot of older people on well, I guess it just depends on where you're hanging out. Oh my God, I see YouTube wedding coming up. First wedding coming up. I buy a hat for the wedding of Martin Rowe and Maria G. I'm excited. I love a good wedding. You've been doing this how long? Should I be worried? It would be interesting to find out what questions I would let JK interview me. I would. I think it would be comical and I like it. I like I like comedy. Think his questions would be a lot like ours. Why my phone saying Ghana? Because that's the way you sound. I'm Ghana. You're 48, you must just be fine. You're in fine year indeed. Indeed. Yeah, yeah, JK, I'm a little I'm a little butthurt and jealous that you went up and talked to Maggie. A little bit. Yeah. You have a nice voice. You'd be lucky, Leanie, just himself. Ah, tell him we want a t-shirt. Fucking go to Ghana too, all right? We'll all meet in Ghana. Let's go on a world trip. Fuck it, Margaret. You're welcome, JK. I'm a little jealous. Can't come up and talk to Maggie without me. You're still young, Leanie. Um, you know, tell you the truth, I don't feel young. In my brain, I still think I'm in my 30s, right? Um, meaning like, well, you guys know, I think we all feel the same way. You think, "Oh, I can do that." Then, you actually try to do it and your body's going, "Oh, fuck you." That kind of a thing. But I don't know. I just think I lived life way, way, way fast. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I'm like Maggie. I fear death. I think about death way too much. Um, I think, "Oh God, am I already?" I don't know when you become a senior citizen. I mean, I think the US puts it at like 55 whenever you start getting the AARP stuff or whatever. Uh, but really, what age are you? So I'm sitting here thinking, am I really like, am I senior citizen this year in August? Do I only have 2 months left of not being a senior citizen? So all that's scary to me. Do you guys feel the same way? Like, are young people looking at me, thinking, "Oh, there's a." It doesn't help that I have white hair, but I've had white hair you know, my whole life. So I don't know. It's just scary, and I wonder what if other people look at me and think, "Oh God, she's old." You think you're still 21, JK? I wouldn't go there. I would never. Do you guys ever have an age that you wanna go back to and relive? Mine would be in my 30s. Probably the year that I got my first divorce. I would wanna go back and relive that, I think. Maggie says I'm hitting on JK's voice, guys, to be honest. Lula says, "My brain feels like it's 21. My body feels like it's 80-year-old woman. Youth is wasted on the young." I agree with you at that. Youth is wasted. Oh, and they won't listen. They won't listen to you, but they'll remember we said it, right? "I lived a fun, crazy life. I'm suffering now." Oh, at what age do we start wearing slacks, twin sets, and pearls? I know that's supposed to be funny, but really it's true, Lizzo. Like, at what age? What are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do? When do we quit wearing jeans? When do we quit wearing t-shirts? When do we start putting muumuus on? I don't know. What do you guys think? When are you a senior citizen? I do own a pair of pearls. Um, I've never worn them, but I own them. They're actually blue and white. All of my girls got pearls from uh, Beefcake whenever they got for their wedding present. He gave them pearls the night before their wedding to wear on their wedding day. And he gave me a set. Oh God, it's been years and years ago. I don't remember. I've never worn them. I don't know what to wear them with. And especially since mine are blue and white. Like, what am I supposed to put those on with my t-shirt and my jeans? Because I don't wear nothing else. My leggings. I don't know. I wish I could dress up. I don't know how to dress up. Am I missing stuff? Maggie said it's the funniest chat. The testosterone is flying everywhere and I'm ducking by them. Am I missing the flirting? I'm missing flirting. Usually my flirt bells go off. See, I knew Lulu was gonna let me in. I knew Lulu was gonna like back up a little bit, put the brakes on, and let me pull right in. According to Leanie, pearl necklaces the same as they are in Australia. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Listen, Leanie's not getting it. I'm getting it now, guys. I'm there. I'm on it. I'm on it like, uh, you know, I'm on it. Pearl necklaces are popular. All right. So for once, and y'all mark this down on the calendar, Leanie didn't start the smut. I was just, you know, talking about real stuff and you guys went smutty. I know. Wake up. That's me. I don't know what happened. I lost my groove. Wow. Donna Clark says she's scared of this chat. Today I can't wear boots. No more shaking my head. I don't want to think of that. Well, it doesn't matter how old you get. I think boots are still okay. My dressing up these days is mascara. Me too. Yeah, my flirt bells weren't going off. They weren't. I was staying on the clean side of the road. I started it and wasn't aware of it. Oh, about the pearls. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even mean to. Uh just a no, I'm not gonna tell you guys that. Fuck that. No. Mm-mm. No, not doing it. I need a cup of nature sounds peeking in from the bushes. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Maria G, yeah, but it went way beyond that. So I'm talking about getting old and shit like that, and you guys are talking about giving you know, cum pearls on the neck. Things get sidetracked easily here. That's what I say, There's not one live I'm ever going to do that's not going to involve food and sex in some way. It's just the way it goes down because you get every personality here. That's why. Well, thank you, JK, that I'm not old. Did JK, did you say you're 48? Oh, you said you're over 40. That's right. That's right. Where is Deb? Haven't seen Deb in a while. Haven't seen her in a while. Hello, it's me you're looking for. Name that song. Lionel Richie. Hello. That's the name of the song. Hello. By Lionel Richie. Give me something else. I know music. I found out when a man said he wanted to give me a pearl necklace. I thought, what's he on about? Shy, I wouldn't want a pearl necklace. Then I heard from a friend, Maggie. uh, Speaking of food, where's Millie Joe? She should have finished eating by now. I want to know what she cooked. We do want to know what she cooked. Maggie, yeah, we believe you. Maggie took that pearl necklace like a champ. At 55, Leanie, what are you talking about? You're still young. Yeah, but honestly, what age do I become senior citizen? I don't know. I'm worried about it. When in music trivia lots, let's do it next time. We could do it next time as long as we don't sing. I love music trivia. I bet you I'll beat you at that. I'll bet you I'll beat you at music trivia. Unless it's today's music. That slam jam funkomatic, I don't deal with that shit. It is nothing but shit. Today's music is shit. According to Leanie, look at RC's comment to you. I did. Is this the one you're talking about? At 55, Leanie, what are you talking about? Still young. Or did I miss? I've been reading chat. Lunch lady, they want to know if you have
Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Let me know. Oh, see, so naughty. Okay, so Leanie's internet's gone off, so she shall be back as soon as it sorts itself. So until then, you've got me until the doctor calls. Oh my God, I hope the doctor doesn't call now. Just remind me not to press end if I have to go out. Oh my God, just remind me. Okay, so where were we? Where were we? Where were we? Maggie, we hear you, chicken. Thank you, Martin. Lulu, cooey, love. Hello, Donna Clark. Hello, Rose Petal. Hello, Melly Joe. Have you finished eating, Melly? Let me know if you've finished. RC, we know, Leanie, look at what happened to Maggie. What happened to me then, RC? RC, listen, RC is putting a rumour around YouTube that I am pregnant to raise a Richie. Now listen, it's have to be the Immaculate Conception for one, or Richie's got a like, you know, his willy is quite big, you know, that it stretches all the way here. Is that true, Richie? Let me know. Oh, so you cause murder in an empty house, wouldn't you, eh? You cause murder in an empty house. Oh my God. Lizzo, I couldn't believe before when you said, Maggie, don't you know what a pearl necklace is? I know, but Donna Clark didn't. Donna Clark said in the chat that she she wants a pearl necklace, and I feel for her because I've been in that situation. Because some man said to me years ago he wanted to get me, he wanted to give me a pearl necklace. I thought, why would he even want to give me a pearl necklace? And why would I even want a pearl necklace? I don't like pearl necklaces. They're okay when you get married, as Leanie said, but otherwise I wouldn't have a pearl necklace. Just not me. But then I found out what a pearl necklace was. Don't men just smart everything, don't they? Disgusting. Disgusting. Who else is here? Who else? Who are lunch ladies here? So I've told you I'm going to lunch lady because what she said she will put out for me if I went to their house to eat. Oh my God. I'm going to lunch ladies, guys. Telling you, we all need to go to lunch ladies. Sit outside by all them flowers that I see in my head. Right, we'll all sit out in the garden and there's all sunflowers everywhere because I imagine her with sunflowers all around her. In fact, I got a little picture that I did. Oh, I'll have to put it up later. This doctor better hurry up. I've got to go for bloods at 2:15. Do you know what I mean? What I'm going to do when the needle's in my arm getting bloods and he's going to phone. Tell you what, Deb, listen, I know you love me talking about menopause, JK especially, not JK, RC especially, but listen, since they put me, it only hit me this morning, since they put that dosage up, I have not slept, have I? And you know what? I thrown the best, you know, the paper, that the leaflet that comes with it, comes with the patches, I thrown them in the bin. So what I need to do is look up online the name and see if it says your sleep is disturbed, because I never look at the side effects until I'm getting them. So I'm going to look and tell her, get me off these because I can't cope. That's it. That's all I've got to say. That's all I've got to say. Okay. Where am I? Martin is always the laziest. It's never the guy's fault. That's right, JK. You got it. You just carry on writing your questions for us, but you can't ask the pearl necklace one. Now you got to cross that out now. That you can't use that one twice. So Martin wrote, Maggie, it was me and JK who lowered the tone. Well, I knew you'd be in there, Martin. I knew you'd be in there. Look, poor Donna Clark saying she's naive. You know, Donna, and that's lovely. I was once naive, you know, believe it or not. I am quite shy. I know you still believe me, but I am. I am quite shy. Why does everyone not believe that I am shy? They all think I'm like Mouthy Maggie, and I'm not. I'm not. Maria G, I did that at Wine's Angel Maggie. I entered her live. Did you? Oh my God. Well, you were on there late. What time did I see you were on there? What time was it? 10:30? I can't remember. And that's late for you, isn't it, when you've had your tablets? What time does it end then? Tell me. It's so easy to do, isn't it, when you're in that part of the panel? So easy. Panel link, just in case you gotta go. Oh, good thinking, Batman. Hang on. Hold on. Oh, look, I'm doing it wrong. Hold on. There you go, honey. Help. I do that on here. You are on your own. Who's on their own, Rich? Tell me. Lunch lady actually fell back asleep for 30 minutes. Thank goodness I believe you, Maggie. I'm honestly very shy as well. Honest to God, lunch lady. I act on here like I'm all there. But I'm not, you know. May as well. A bit scared to tell them that though. They'll run a mile with that lunch lady. Run a mile. Tell them nothing on here. So Martin, are you coming up or what? Have you got the link? I used to be shy for years, not anymore. Now I believe Raider is. He's shy. I can tell. You've only got to say to him, "Oh, look at your face. I love his face, right?" When he comes on at the backstage, and he flashes his face up, and he goes all shy. He does. He goes all shy. Here's according to Leanie. She's here. Look, see, the bitch is taking a break. Oh, I know you're not shy anymore. Oh my God. I tell you, when we was trying to wind you up, saying about having phone sex, oh, you went for it, Richie. I was like, better shut up now. He got me. Martin, what happened to you? Hiya, SA. Hope you're okay, love. Leanie, just let me know if you're back. You don't have to come up if you don't want to. You can have a little go in the chat. I'll let you, just in case this goes off. I think he went to buy some beers. Lulu said, a Jew would drop his money bag before you became shy, Richie. And I know all about their money bags. Ozzy said, Richie, your future baby mama is waiting. Yeah, Richie, get your ass up here. Waiting on the internet. Okay, girl, no worries. You take your time, darling. I'm going to get Martin up just in case it goes off, like he said. Martin, where are you? Have you got the link? Can't get the staff these days, honest to God. Can't get the staff. I've just put it out there again. Come on. I am too shy. I can't kiss a woman with open eyes. I always close my eyes when I kiss. Hang on, so do I. Yes. I kiss Oh my God. I have to close my eyes too, SA, because you get very passionate. Do you know what I mean? There's moments you open your eyes and that's it, but more so they're closed. I agree. Maggie, you can pin the link if you want. Oh, how do I do that? How do I do that? Let's see how I do that. Oh, dear God, hold on a minute. Do we just click on it? Oh, see. Can't even find it. Is it gone? Oh, my voice better stop getting high pitched. There it is. Do you mean like that? Is that right like that? Oh, see. Is that what pinning means? Like that? Oh, see if it's done it right. Is that what you mean? Click the comments on the link, then pin it. If I click it, it just goes there anyway on the screen. Is that right? Now in the chat. Oh, okay. Let's see how I do that then. Never done this before. So click it and then how to pin it though? It says star, delete, put user in timeout and ban user on their comments when I click on the link. So what's going on there? See, I don't know how to do it. Oh, Martin's gone to Tesco. Martin went for a bottle of San Miguel last night, last I heard. Maria G said he's gone for a bottle of San Miguel. What was it he said, Maria? Miguel. Right, click over the comment where name is, and it should say pin. It doesn't, Lizzo. When I click on the StreamYard link, it just says what I've just said. Delete, timeout, block. Let me try again. Let me try again. Can't even can't find it. Oh no, here's trouble. Here's trouble.
Good morning, Maggie.
Good morning, RC.
Congratulations to you and Richie both.
Why, thank you, RC.
You're so welcome. My man Richie, wow, you go, man. I knew you could do it.
Listen, me and my sugar puff, we're forever.
I tell you, I knew something was going on last night. I'm like, Sugar Puff? Did she say Sugar Puff? What the hell's going on here? And he confessed he's been calling me all day, Maggie. Hey, I see. Guess what? I'm like, what? I'm gonna be a papa. And I'm like, what are you talking about? You ain't even got a girlfriend. According to you. Oh, well, you know that visit? Man, I should have listened to you. I took some beer with me, and you know how that goes. Oh, damn.
Oh, you've got this. I tell you what, your brain. You're good. A little fantasy making you. Go on, listen. Me and Richie Razor, right? We're gonna have loads of little sugar puffs.
I told him not to go. I said, listen, man, those 5 women, do you have, I traveled back to my military days. I still don't know if I got a kid or two somewhere around the world. But anyway, you sure you want to go over
there? I'm coming to Florida to you.
You know, well, I guess I'll never be leaving any information with any of you guys.
Well, you see, I'll just have to find out. I'll go to the ghetto, right? And I'll say, I'll be holding the boards up saying, anyone know where RC lives? I'll find out where you've moved to Florida. Oh, I will.
No, you know what? We got a call in the ghetto. First thing they're going to ask you is, who are you? And why are you asking for RC?
I'll say, I'm at Maggie.
Well, you know, yeah, I'm Maggie. And I'll go, oh, are you that Maggie? And they'll go, yeah. Well, we don't know where he's at. We ain't seen them recently.
Listen, they'll keep me in the ghetto if I went there. It's like
Yeah,
the
they
ghetto
probably
round
would.
here. It's like the ghetto round here, I'm telling you. No difference.
Yeah, so if
No
they keep you
difference.
there, how you gonna get to Florida?
Well,
You see how
listen,
that works?
I'll get in the good books. I'll get in the good books with them all in the ghetto. Yeah, learn their codes. And before long, I'll be phoning you. I'll have that many contacts in the ghetto. They'll just leave. They'll deliver me right outside your window. Your little knock on the window. Oh, see, it's me, Maggie. Open the door.
Look at Richie trying to brush it. Wow, Richie, how dare you?
What's he
Austin's
saying?
the father? No, 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 no,
Leanie said another little baby child was born in the ghetto.
I tell you, hey, Richie, I'll be fair with you. If they're twins, then I guess I have to say maybe. But if it's just one, then I guess you the father, Rich. Just step up. Be a man, Richie. It's okay. Shit happens.
Shit happens. Shit happens. JK, what are you on about? Let's see. Where have you gone? Where have you gone? Well, don't listen to me. So, JK, who was you talking to who wasn't listening to you? Was it me by any chance? Tell me.
Hey, Rich,
Wait,
stop
I think
telling
I,
her how to pin the chat.
I
Get
think
up
I
in
think
here.
Richie's gone, hasn't he? I can't see him in chat.
No, he's there. He's in chat.
I can't
He's,
see. I don't think I can see all the comments when I'm on here.
hold up. Let me try this. Hey, Rich, I got some beer. Rich, hello?
Richie, don't you see you've got a problem? Because everyone tries to entice you with beer. I've
Oh,
told
my
him to go on
God.
the wagon. I've told him to go on the wagon. He tells me that he doesn't drink as much now. But you know what? After that other night, oh my God, I don't think Richie does. Lulu, you have a wrench. You can click on anyone's channel name, then click channel activity, and you can see when people have commented here. That's what JK said. Love me some Elvis, according to Leanie said. I can't see. What's the last comment you can see? RC.
For me,
Yeah.
it's the same as timing out or blocking someone.
Yeah, okay, so I can see that. It's the same as time when I saw blocking someone, I'm lost. I don't know what's going on. What are you up to today? Anyway, RC, apart from causing trouble.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you?
Shit, Richie's been calling me all day.
Has
So how
he?
do I feed a baby? I said, you'll figure it out.
He's not giving up, guys. He's not giving up.
then, then he says, do I have to change diapers? Yeah, you're probably going to have to do that too. I
Oh my
said, if
God.
it's a girl, I wouldn't recommend it.
Hang
She'll
on a minute.
understand. But if it's
RC,
a
hold
boy,
on. Leanie, is that you in the backstage? Let me know if that's you.
I'm also on stage, Maggie.
Oh, I was I was thinking, why are you there? I didn't think that was you then.
I
It's
was
me.
thinking,
It's me.
Hello, my darling.
Hello. How are y'all?
Hello.
Hi,
I'm
RC.
okay. I'm okay with this pregnancy.
hello,
It's great.
Lenny.
Don't even feel pregnant at all,
I,
Leanie.
I, I have to ask you to stop doing that, okay? Because you make older folks feel miserable. 55. Are you kidding me? You're young.
Well, no, I'm being serious about it, RC. I'm being
You got
serious.
10 more years before you even have a conversation about what is a senior.
Really?
Oh
And
my God, I love it.
what year were you born, real quick?
69?
Oh, Lord have mercy. You got to wait another 14 years, actually.
Oh, excuse me. Wow. wow.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am. Because you know how they've been changing up crap in the United States? Oh, if you was born at this year, you no longer qualify for retirement at this age. So it keeps moving up.
Yeah, same here. Same here.
Oh, love that.
Okay, so you
Lizzo.
good. You got 15 years to go before you can even have a conversation.
Thank you, RC.
Oh,
Nobody answers that question for me. I don't know why
no,
people either they just don't know or I don't know. Maybe I'm asking the wrong people, but I'm
I think
serious about it.
I think
No,
it's a personal
I
thing.
think they look at you and they go, "What the hell is she talking about? She's what, 50 something? Please."
Listen,
Sorry.
I know some 50-year-olds who dress like they're 90 and their hairdo is old. So everyone's different, and I know 60-year-olds who look like 40-year-olds
Uh
because of
huh.
the way they think, and the way they dress. They're not a lot of people they say they can be mutton dressed as lamb. Well, I would only say that in certain circumstances, but
I,
um, a, a lot of the ladies I see are dress lovely, dress lovely for their age, and they don't look it.
I say, listen, you feel the way you feel. A lot of people
Exactly,
think, you ain't, you're what? I'm like, yeah, I just gave you, you don't sound like it. You don't look like it. Are you serious? I'm like, yeah. Oh, I don't believe you. Well, come here. Look at my ID. Look at it. What year does it say? Do the math. Oh, crap. You're older than my grandfather. Hello. I said,
no,
hey, man, it's how you carry yourself.
it
And
is,
anything you do in life, moderation for the people who don't know. Because
it
you'll
is,
turn
it
old quick. I've seen people 50 years old look 12 times, 15 times worse than me.
exactly, exactly. So I'm never getting old. I'm going to be a 90-year-old that looks 40. I'll say that, and here's where I'll look terrible. Here's where I'll look terrible. No, I think it's just a state of mind, isn't it?
It is.
If, like you say, I know a lot of girls that I was in school with, and I'm like, shit, should I look like that? I mean, I don't think I look that old. Obviously, I'm older, but I don't. I mean, sometimes do we kid ourselves? Do we think we don't look old, but we do to everyone else? I don't know.
I
I've
didn't
never
see that.
asked.
Maggie,
I've
I
never
get
asked.
that. I get that because on Facebook, sometimes you'll see like people you haven't seen in 20, 30 years, and then you see pictures of them and you're like, holy shit. Like,
Exactly.
Yep.
are they saying holy shit when they're looking at my pictures too?
It,
Because we
that's what I mean.
fucking got old and nobody
I'm
told us.
I'm scared to ask because people, if you ask someone, they're going to go, aren't they? No, no, you look great.
Right.
But I mean, my son, no filters at all. He will say it as it is. So he makes me feel good about myself. And he would, let me tell you, he would tell me the truth. He has done before today. But you do look at people and you think, oh my God, is that how I look? And I don't know
Yes.
I look like that.
Yes.
So,
Ruff, good morning. My kids are just like that too, because I'm the
Oh,
youngest in my mom's crew. I'm the youngest daughter. I had two sisters that were older than me. And my oldest sister, Dawn, everybody, if we're together, everybody always thinks I'm the oldest. It fucking pisses me off. And I'm like, it's just because I'm so mature and she's not, which is a fucking joke because she's way she's way more mature than me and always will be, but it's funny to say. And so I mean, if you knew how many times we really hear that, right? And then when we went on the cruise, my sister went with me, and I went to the salon at the cruise and they straightened my hair, you guys. They straightened it.
I was going
And
to ask you that. How does it look?
Oh, I mean, it's not me. I don't feel like it's me. But everybody was like, "Oh, it's beautiful, blah blah blah, whatever." So, anyhow, we were in the elevator. Well, she's got straight hair, right? And the ladies in the elevator were like, "You two look like twins." That kind of made me feel good because at least she's 4 years older than me. So I was like, okay, now she must be catching up to me. So I asked my boys, they were all sitting in the living room one night, and I was like, guys, I need to ask you a sincere question. I was like, you're not going to hurt my feelings. It's, I just need to know the truth, what you guys think about it. Just tell me the truth. I was like, do I look older than Aunt Dawn? Y'all, everyone, all three of them boys are like, yes, hands down, you look older than Aunt Dawn. I was like, that's
Holy
what I
shit.
did. I was like, oh, you guys didn't even think about it. And they're like, we didn't have to think about it. You told us to be honest.
I know, I
I was
know.
like, fuck all y'all. And I went out. I went upstairs.
No, no, Lenny, what you were supposed to say, you're allowed to lie just for this one.
A
I know,
little
but I
bit.
kind of really wanted to know the truth. But my kids are like me. They'll ask you, "Do you want to know the truth?" Because I'll always tell people. I always say that if somebody asks me something, I'm like, "Do you want to know the truth?" Because I'm gonna tell you the truth, good or bad. So yeah, but I was floored. They didn't even think. They didn't even look at each other like, "Do we tell mom this or not?"
Just straight
Guys.
out with it.
No, they straight out, all three of them, same time. Yep, you look older than Aunt Dawn. What? Get the hell out of my house.
Well,
Let me
well,
ask
do
you
you
a
know what?
serious question, and I want you to be honest.
I'm
Is
always
that is
honest.
that picture for real for you? Your face? Is that your
For
real
real.
face?
Maggie can
Okay,
Maggie can tell you.
okay,
Maggie's seen me.
I swear
okay.
down that is Leanie.
So the thing is, again, I'll be the first one to say, what are you complaining about?
I've said the same.
Okay,
Well, I
so
can see age in it. You
Oh
guys
no.
maybe not, but I can see age in that picture. My eyes, my cheeks, it's all dropping. Everything goes downhill,
Oh, I'm
just
getting
does.
my neck done. I'm getting my neck done. Swear down, guys. This neck is getting pulled back from here to America, and I'm getting it done.
I don't
Can't
see
bear
it.
it.
But anyway, women don't believe men when they tell them they look good anyway.
You know what? We don't. That's the truth. And you know what? I have tried working on that because I realize that's a flaw. There's a lot I have a lot of flaws, but I totally recognize them. I totally try to work on them. Um,
Leanie,
yeah,
is beefcake complimentary?
no.
Neither is Alec. I could be there in the nude, looking stunning, and say to Alec, "How do I look?" And he'd look me up and down and go, "Look, yeah, yeah, look okay, sound, yeah." That's it.
Mm.
That's it.
Are you going somewhere with this, man?
Yeah, I
Just
want a
ask.
man, right? I want a man to say, "You know what? Oh my God, you look gorgeous. Oh, I could take you right up them stairs right now." But it doesn't happen.
Do you, do you know I have to take a lot of the I probably need to take a lot of that on me though. You know what I mean? I need to um take the blame for that because, there was a time. But what would come out of my mouth? Exactly what RC said. I'd be like, "Oh, shut up," or "Who are you?"
Me too, because I got
I
embarrassed, but I still want to hear it.
Oh no, I don't do good with compliments, even from him, and I've been with him for 20 years. But this is how I am too. Like you know how you can feel someone looking at you, and I
Yeah,
Yeah.
do this with everybody. Like I could feel someone looking at me, and I'll look straight up, and if he was looking at me, what the hell are you looking at? Look
me,
away.
me
Stop
too.
looking at me
Yeah,
because it makes me uncomfortable, right?
yeah.
And that's the problem that us men have. We go, holy shit. The least you could
Right.
have done was, like, are you admiring me or you just staring at me because you see something funny? What the? I wish you women that, would do that sometimes or once in a while
I've
instead of
really
saying, what the
tried.
fuck you looking at? I'm like,
Yeah, because
holy
that's what I
shit.
say. And even if it doesn't matter, even if I catch my kids like looking at me or even on the street, I have heard myself say stupid shit like take a fucking picture. Or, what do you what? You know what I mean? And then I'll ask like, what are they looking at me? Because I'm not wearing mascara. You know what I mean? Like it's just this weird negative vibe that I give off, I think, So I have to take a lot of the blame for that because I think he just was finally like, fuck you. You know what I mean? Like, fuck you. I'll tell somebody else they're pretty.
But
You know what I
when you
mean?
first got with Beefcake, was you okay then? Like, because obviously you needed to hear it then, didn't you? Because you'd been through a bad time. How
Yeah.
was you then? You know, you obviously believed he liked you because you married the guy.
Mm,
Um, what are you like? Are you romantic, Lainey?
no.
I am. I'm a hopeless romantic, and Alec was to begin with, and now, oh my God, I wouldn't get a bit of romance.
Yeah.
But
No.
I
But I
think that's
wasn't always
probably
like
been
this.
together as long as we have
No.
been.
No, for me, it wasn't always like this, Maggie. Now I'm not taking the blame for that.
Yeah,
I I'll take the blame for what's my blame and
me
probably a little
too.
bit more. But no, I wasn't always like that. I used to be very, very romantic. Not with my
Yeah,
first husband, because that's just
yeah,
makes me want to retch. But
yeah.
no, I was very romantic and
Me too. And you just end up, you just don't bother anymore because it's not coming your way. So
right,
you just end
right.
up leaving it, and that's how it goes. That's
Hmm.
how it goes, unfortunately. And you know what? We're not the only ones because I hear this all the time, and people go, "Well, you know, you've been together a long time," but I don't think that's right. I really don't. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's not going to be like it was at the beginning. I get that, but you still should pay each other compliments. You still
Yeah.
should make each other feel good. And when you're just doing it and the other person isn't, then
Mm.
pull the plug. That's what I think
Well,
anyway.
that's what true love is supposed to be about. You come
Exactly.
down the stairs and you're naked, and you say, "I look good." I say, "You better put on some clothes, or you're gonna have a problem because I'm gonna jump on your ass."
I love
Okay.
him. Oh my god.
I'm very complimentary though. I mean I compliment you could be walking down the street and if I see your shoes or your hair I'm always complimenting people.
Me
And
too.
I'm not blowing smoke up their ass at all because if I don't see something I don't like I just look the other way and keep going. But
Oh,
I mean if I
JK
see
said you were a supermodel, he thinks. Oh.
I wished I was. I got married way too young for that. Rough. I got tired of people wanting to see me cam up all the time. It's always the people who never cam up. Well, if you've been around these parts long, Rough, you'll realize that there's a whole reason why I don't cam up, and I'm glad that I haven't. Um, and we haven't even had much shit here in this channel at all, but there's enough to make me realize I'm doing the right thing. So if people want you to cam up and you don't want to do it, tell them to fuck off. That's what I would do. The ones that
That's
want to cam up will cam up. The ones that don't want to, don't. I don't care. Makes no difference to me.
there you go. So some of us have experiences on this shit. Cause I've been
Mm,
on this crap going what 15, 16 years, and I met a few, and I say, you know what? I'm not doing this shit anymore. I'll do it if I get to really know certain people well enough. In other words, you got to be in my circle for at least 3 minutes before I say, you
right.
know, one day I'm going to show my face. But other than that,
Mm-hmm.
no, I got to figure out who's this crowd, what's this crowd about. And if there's too many trolls in and out, this and that, these can be trolls from my past, your past, somebody else's past. And they're just here to create fuckery. And I'm not doing it until I feel comfortable. No big deal.
Maggie, yeah,
Yeah.
Maggie's the only person I ever felt like at first I just didn't want to when we talked about it because I was like, oh God, I look like shit. I didn't have any makeup on, nothing when I talked to Maggie. And we just talked about, I mean, it was so easy, like so easy. And she was totally honest with me, like, yeah, girl, we're going to get your eyes done. We're going to get all this stuff. But I mean, I'm glad I did it because when people are like, oh, that's not you, that's not you, I'm just like, ask Maggie. We've talked. She's seen me,
Yeah.
I seen her. We know we're being real. And that's all that
But
needs to matter.
you know what? When she says, I said, get your eyes done, let me explain that, right? We were talking about our eyes, extra skin on her eyes, and she had the opportunity to get it done. I said, go for it, get it done. just do it. And she's got very fair hair, right? So her eyebrows are very light. I said, just buy some eyebrow dye. So I sent her the link. Get eyebrow dye and put it on, girl. I said, it won't off. Open your eyes. Do that. I said, I know all the tricks in the book. I said, do that. And there's nothing wrong with her, RC. She's lovely. She is. The both of us got on. First thing in the morning, my hair looked like a base mattress. And you know what? I just got on. And I've never done that before either.
Me
So,
either.
I've been on cam with Maria G when she was walking around the streets with a dog, and we were putting silly faces on each other that you can do. But first thing in the morning, no, I've never done that with anyone.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it was a first for me, but it didn't bother me, and I don't even know. I would come to say, "Come on, let's go on camera." I just
I
didn't.
don't either.
It
I
just
don't know. I
happened.
think it's when we
Oh,
were just
oh,
starting to work together and we were just like, let's just talk and get to know each other. And I was like, I don't
Yeah,
want to because I don't have any makeup on. She's like, girl, I'm laying in bed still. So I'm glad we did it that way because we were both at our most vulnerable
yeah.
that we feel like we are. We didn't try to be pretty. We were just who we were and we just laughed. And it
And
was good. It was good.
she said to me, "Gee, girl, you're up. Gee, girl, you're up. You have earrings in." I said,
I know.
I sleep in earrings. I've got the exact
Yeah.
same ones in.
it's also
That's
about
amazing.
it's also about preferences. Listen, I don't like the way everybody else looks, and I'm pretty sure there are a lot of people that go, "Oh, he's not my piece of cake," or "He's not my sugar puff." Okay,
Sugar puff.
okay, it is what it is. My thing is,
Oh my
there's no
God.
harm in
Oh, hang on, I'm getting a
having
call if you can
your
hear me.
own likes and your own tastes or whatever.
Go
I'm
You
getting
ahead,
a
know,
call.
Maggie. Go ahead, Maggie. She's
so
getting a
you know,
call, so she had to
okay.
stop that a minute. She's getting a call. Maybe her doc. I just can't believe that you guys have to go through all that to get a doctor appointment. That's crazy. Booty hanging out of shorts. I'm gonna look. Well, of course I look too. I mean, who doesn't? I mean, you wouldn't be. I mean, you wouldn't be human. JK says, so funny. I watch a couple lives of couples. One has a great relationship. His wife points out the hot girls to him. The other slaps her man, even if he glances. Who's the happy, normal couple? That's a good question.
Hmm.
That's a
Yeah,
good question.
and again, what's the slap about? Is it jealousy?
Yeah.
A little jealousy is okay. It's the over jealousy that's dangerous. You know,
Yeah.
that's jealousy can be controlling, but as women say, it can also be cute. You
I
know,
think it also just depends on the couple, right? I mean, some women
exactly. The
just
trust
can't,
barrier.
yeah.
You know,
Some women are like that as far as like slapping her man because he's looking at another girl because they've been cheated on or hurt or whatever, right? So
yeah,
it's just a
exactly.
natural reaction, and some are just insecure about themselves, and maybe they need a little bit more growing up. I don't know. And then like for me, I don't care who it is. If they're beautiful or what, if I see something in a person, male or female, I'm just going to say it. I just can't help it. That's who I am. Ruff says, I've been pressed so much to Cam, then the guys in chat start hating on me, arguing when the ladies give me attention, and in which return has caused me a lot of trouble, too much drama. So you're saying you're good looking. Is that what you're saying? I mean, just come out and say it, Ruff. You don't have to beat around the bush. If you think you're good looking, say it, and then I'll be the judge. No problem,
And again,
man.
it could be the person's persona. Sometimes people like the way a certain person speaks, conversates, talks. Like take Maggie. I don't know what she looks like, right? But her accent, it is beautiful to me. It turns me on.
There's
I
a
like
beauty in it.
listening to her. Okay?
Yes.
And my
Yes.
thing is that's how some of us gravitate to each other's. We already know the sound and we go, wow, I like to see what, this voice is coming from, et cetera, et
Right.
cetera. And you never know what happens after that. You know,
Right.
that's the way it is.
Um, Maria says, she says, you can look, but you can't touch. Uh,
Exactly.
Lunch Lady says she ain't jealous a bit. JK say, ladies look at hot guys when that 6'4" firefighter walks by in his uniform. All the girls are, honey, I'm not just looking, I'm drooling. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. But you know what? It's not, I'm like you, RC. For me, it's very much a voice thing.
Hmm.
It's very much a voice thing, and it's also an intellect.
Right.
Like people who are smart, I feel like I'm a smart person, but I'm street smart. I'm experience smart. That's kind of smart I am. I'm not book smart. Like some people use words that I'm blown away by the words.
Right.
Even the men in my life that use the words, I'm like, oh my God, I've never even used that word a day in my life. And it's because they're very, very book smart. And that kind of stuff is so attractive to me. And I think that's why, like when Beefcake and I were dating, we long distance dated for a year and a half, 2 years before we ever got together. That's when I realized that I just love smart people, like just so attracted to them. People that make sense. It just and makes my brain gives my brain something to feed off of. You know what I mean? Because
Right.
you could say stuff to me, and I've said it before here, you guys, that you could say stuff to me, and I'm going to take it the rest of the day with me. There's something I'm going to pick out of this live and obsess over it until it makes sense to me.
Right. I hear you.
Now, sometimes that's a good thing. Sometimes it's a really, really bad thing. Um,
Yeah, exactly. It depends how you absorb it, you know? And again, at the end of the day, that's why communication, like I said last time, is important. Just because somebody says they're educated, are they really educated? And then sometimes, you'd be surprised of who you may run into and you go, holy crap, I didn't know that shit. I didn't know this. I didn't know that.
mhm,
In other words, if we don't communicate from each other's like a human society is supposed to, because we lost that art, we will never learn anything. We will just, we're like stuck in a closet by ourselves because everything that has destroyed uh, simple conversation, socializing, we don't do that like we used to when we were growing up. It's changed. People don't smile, this and that, and then we have something to
little
say
girl.
too. It's like, wow, I think she's stuck up, this and that. I don't do that to women. I try to figure out, wow, what's the reason why this girl's, the way she is, her behavior. Somebody did something to her or to him. Men do the
Mm,
same thing. They don't want to do nothing, they're like, oh man, I'm tired of women. I mean, you just can't. And again, it depends on the situation and their life experiences.
right.
I don't do that. I don't know the person, this and that. I'm not gonna sit there and judge and this and that, but I could tell you this, just by looking, you'll be able to tell if that person is going through some shit. They may look depressed, you may catch that. It could be anything. And this is for both men and women.
Let me jump in chat real quick. Ruff says, people say I'm handsome. I don't know, but I do get hit on a lot this time of year in public. Nice. Um, JK says, yeah, people look. It's not that they want them. Oh, JK, the stories I could tell. Pink Peony says, Maria's accent sounds regal. Love it. Yes, it does. It does sound regal. JK says, guys look at girls, girls look at guys. Do you love your guys? Yes, you're all girl, you're all good. Do you love your girl? Yes, then you're all good. True. I've dealt with an insane, jealous boyfriend at a young age, said I would never deal with that nonsense again, and I never have, says the lunch lady. Ruff says, guys get mad when their girlfriend looks, and I've noticed. Um, maybe. Guys get jealous too. JK says jealousy like that destroys relationships. I am in full agreement with that. That can lead to abuse or worse. I'm agreeing with that. I've lived it.
Yep.
JK, exactly. I personally don't think jealousy has any point. And Maria G's, thank you, Pink Peony, and good to see you. Yeah, I agree with all of that. Listen, there's a healthy kind of jealousy, there is.
Yep.
And then, but unfortunately, sometimes jealousy is very much like a fungus. Once it's planted, it grows and gets
Oh yeah.
uglier and uglier. It really, really does. What says you, Maggie?
Oh, well, that wasn't the doctor. It was my friend. She was talking about she's coming. She's going to call in, and I've told her I've got to go to the doctor's. So we were just chatting. So no, it wasn't the doctor.
You don't have on your phone, it doesn't tell you who's calling, like caller
Not
ID?
when I'm on here now. For
Oh,
some
wow.
reason, I just get it coming up like it says answer or reject.
Mm,
I think I've
mm.
never noticed, to be honest. It's just I think it just says I don't know. Yeah, answer or reject. It says it's got the red and the green phone at the top of the screen. I'll have to look for that next time. I never noticed. I really didn't. So what's happening? What are we talking about now?
We're talking about jealousy in relationships.
Right, well, I was in a 10-year relationship before I got married, and that was terrible. He was so possessive. It was unbelievable. Years ago, we didn't have blinds on our windows. We used to have curtains, and it'd be curtains, yeah. And if he came into my room and he'd be like, "Why is that curtain more over that way than that one? Who have you been looking at?"
Oh
Seriously.
my gosh.
Seriously, if I wore sunglasses, I was looking. That was the reason I was wearing them so I could look at men.
Army vet.
Um,
Damn.
Hello. Hello, Army vet.
I
Go
an
ahead,
army
Maggie.
vet, and you know what? I swear down, I wasn't interested in anyone. I really wasn't. I just was getting that pissed off with this relationship, but I just felt I couldn't get out of it because I was scared as well because I was like, oh my god, I'd spent all these years telling them that I loved him and I wanted to be with him, blah blah blah, and then I thought, and then I'm going to say, and I don't want to be with you anymore. It's just made me feel that he'd think I was lying, and I didn't want that. I was just so messed up. I was only young. Um, but it's horrific when you jealousy is nice to a point. Do you know what I
Yep.
mean? But like you say, once it's there, the seed is planted and it grows. I mean, if I had to give him anything to be jealous about, if he caught me looking at someone or whatever, then okay, that's why he's jealous. But he had no reason at all. I mean, he'd say he was going out to bring some food in, um, and he'd go out and apparently heard a name, a guy talking about a girl he'd been with the night before and what he'd done with her, and she had the same name as me. So he came in, threw the food on the top, and looked at me like I was a piece of shit. Didn't speak to me the entire night, and I'm like, what's going on? What's going on? Just wouldn't speak to me. And I found out about 4 days later that that's what it was, and I was like, oh my god,
Mm,
it was honestly, it was awful, awful. So jealousy is not good at all. Not good. I'd never go there again. So when I met Alec, I made that clear. And Alec, he couldn't be further from that. He never shows any jealousy. Never has. Never
yeah.
has at all.
Yeah, I
Listen,
went from one extreme to the other as well.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Totally different.
this is such a thing as coincidence, and that's what I tell people. I say, listen, when I used to whatever, I used to say, listen, you know that tomorrow morning in America, there's going to be a couple of banks that are going to be robbed. You know what banks you're going to hear about that got robbed? It's the ones that, hey, they got away with $1 million. But the $1,000 here or $2,000 there, you never hear about it. That's coincidence. We wake
Mm,
up every day looking. And again, self-esteem. When somebody says, "Oh yeah," like I used to get that shit all the time in the middle of my relationship with my ex. Oh, well, why don't you just go talk to her? And I'm going like, what? I wasn't even looking at nobody. But she thinks because they're looking at me,
Yeah,
I'm returning the look, and I wasn't doing, neither. And the
yeah,
thing is, if a man looked at my ex when I was walking with her, I go, wow, oh, he's let me know, hey, that's a nice woman you got there. This and that, whatever. That's the way I
yeah,
took it. I didn't like, hey, why are you looking at him? This and that. I know what he was looking at. I could tell, whatever. But I ignored it. I took that as a congratulations, buddy. You got yourself a nice woman there. Good looking woman,
Wow.
etc., etc. Some people don't know how to do that. My thing is,
Right.
my self esteem was not in question. Hers was totally like, wow. I would just look at her. I said, listen, you need to build some confidence, this and that. Not because somebody looks at me is the reason you say they're looking at me. So you need to cut this shit out. She never did. I'm like, oh
mm.
God.
I spent all my time. I didn't go out in the end because I couldn't cope with the questions when I got back. It just drained me. It go on for days. So I just didn't bother anymore. Stopped socialising, going to family occasions. It was awful. It just weighed you down.
Men
Really
have
does.
uh, men have a
And you know what?
insecure. Men
The
can be
thing is,
very insecure.
he is my best friend now. So how bizarre is that? He him and my husband, I'll go to the gym together. We're really close. He's like a brother to me. I can't even think of the time I was with him in that way. So it's like before when we split up and that it was hard at first, the first year couldn't even speak without arguing. And then we became friends. And I thought I'm never ever going to be able to be with anyone for as long as I'm his friend. So, but it was different, and we are good friends.
Yeah. Let bygones be bygones. I mean,
It just worked out. I'm not friends with all my exes, but it just worked out that way. RC he is a real good friend, and I can rely on him for anything. Um, it's just crazy. I could never be with him again in my life, but he's like a brother to me. He is a real good friend. And Alec, because I told Alec all about him, he knew everything there was to know. And like I said, Alec was never jealous. And he trusted there was nothing going on, nothing happening at all. And he met him, and they hit it off, and they were great, and that was it.
Let me jump in a chat really quick right here. Lunch Lady says, at Maggie, that's what I dealt with. Insane jealousy, possessiveness to the point of trying to abuse me. I was a teenager. He tried that once and learned real quick when I busted his nose. Good on you.
He's right.
Slew Fairy says, if a guy is handsome but then speaks poorly, it can turn into not. Yes, that's where I'm at, Slew Fairy. But if he's average and says something kind, interesting, it can make them appear hot. Yeah, yeah, I agree. I agree. Um, a good-looking man can open his mouth and say something completely stupid, and I'm just like, who the hell are you and what are you? And go away. Um, you got to keep my brain going. Pink Peony says, my parents had an appreciation of attractive people. My dad never felt apprehensive about pointing out if a woman was attractive. Most of the time, my mom would be in agreement. Very open minded couple. Lunch Lady, the Sleuth Fairy, yes, especially if they're funny. Yes, yes, if they can make me laugh too. Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
No. And if they look like Patrick Swayze, bonus. That one's fine. Pink Peony, my parents were horribly jealous, horribly. They acted crazy, couldn't even talk about movie stars without fighting. Wow.
Oh yeah, been there.
Wow. Cooey Slew Fairy, how you going, sister? Martin. Oh, there's Martin. Lunch lady, don't Martin, you can't leave a conversation for 30 minutes and come back and expect us to still be on the same one. We're over the necklaces part. Now we're talking talking about jealousy. Jealousy. That was a song.
Did you ever find, Leanie, this is what I found. When in the first relationship that was like so possessive, when I was out with him somewhere, I always got more attention. And I was like, oh my God. It just seemed that way. But if I wasn't with him, I didn't get I don't know whether it was just my mind or what, but men would look or smile or say something, and he'd be like, what's he on about? What's he saying that for? Why is he? Do you know what I mean? It just seemed. Was it like that for you? Did you see when you were with him that you got more attention, or he noticed men looking at you more? I don't know.
I think I think it's mental. I think it's
Yeah.
I think it's because we had to be aware and we had to be on guard. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And so it just made you so you were
Yeah.
aware of every little thing that was going on around you. If
Yeah.
you were
I think
going to
that's
get in
right.
trouble, if you were going to get fussed at. But when you're by
Yeah.
yourself, it didn't matter because there was nobody there to chastise you for
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
At least
True.
that's the way it was for me.
Yeah. I think
But
you're right.
because of all that, you learn not to be able to handle a real relationship. I don't know. It just I'm still so screwed up.
No, I get what you mean, because you're always waiting. I was always waiting for Alex to turn. Always. It was that I was like on guard. I couldn't relax. It was like, this is not going to be like, this is not going to last forever. This can't be true. This is it, you just don't. Do you know what I mean? Because it does
Mhm.
damage you. It really does. It leaves its mark for sure.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
and then you end up going the total opposite way, and
Yeah.
then you're really screwed because you're just like, okay, like where's where's the middle person like here? You know,
Yeah.
where is
Yeah.
that? Lulu says my Polly is always telling me, "Whoa, go easy, Tiger. I'm in the room too."
Oh
Oh,
my
that's cute.
God.
When I found out my ex, when she would tell me, why you watching that movie, this and that, and I'm like, why I'm
BRB.
watching this movie because it's entertaining. I watched Whitney Houston. I used to love the movies that she came out with, and I would watch them. So when I realized that she was overly jealous about it, I would sit in front of the TV, watch the movie, and I go, Whitney! Oh, my Whitney! I wish she was in New York. Oh, Whitney! I'll divorce her. I will.
Oh, you're a terror.
You know,
You're a terror,
but she's,
Austin.
yeah, but the thing is, she could watch anything she wanted, and she would talk to men in the street. I didn't give a shit. I mean, but
Exactly.
the
Yeah.
minute I talked to a female cousin, it was a damn problem. I'm like, hey, it's my cousin.
Relationships. Oh.
Yeah, I ran into a cousin down in Lower Manhattan one year, and I hadn't seen her in 10 years because she had moved out of the States. First, she went to California. Then I found out she moved back to Puerto Rico. She ran into me in the street. She goes, oh, see? And we just grabbed each other, started hugging. Oh my God, how you been? This and that. She put her two arms right between us and separated us
Oh my God.
forcefully. And I'm like, oh, whoa, what are you doing? And my
Oh
cousin
no.
goes, oh, I'm sorry. And she goes,
Aw.
is this your wife? And I'm like, yes, allow me to introduce you. This is my wife, Maria. And she goes, oh, I'm so pleased to meet you. I heard about you. You would think that the bitch would smile or extend her hand. She just stared at her. And I'm going like, oh my fucking God, this shit can't
Oh
be
my
happening.
God. So awkward, isn't it? So
Yeah.
awkward.
So when I got home, I told her, I said, what the hell was that all about? Well, you grabbed her in the middle of the street, this and that. Oh, yeah, Bob, my next move was to take her to a damn hotel.
Yeah, would it have
I
been
wonder if I
better if
was
you'd have
near
done it
one.
inside, away from everyone?
I'm like, holy shit. And it just kept happening, periodically over the years. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. I thought I knew this person. I don't think I
I
know
know.
her. I said,
It's so
wow,
bad, isn't it? It's so
it
bad.
happens. Yeah.
It is. It's so
And
bad.
that's why when we have break up relationships or marriages, we both do it, the man and the female. We go, huh, you know, I wonder, if this one's like my ex-wife, and the woman, of course, she's saying, man, I hope this guy's not like my ex or my ex-husband.
Yeah,
That's what we
yeah.
do to ourselves. And
You
again,
do. You start looking for traits. You start looking.
yeah,
You just watch it, and he used to say to me, "Don't blame me for what he did," because I'd be watching
exactly.
everything.
Yep.
It is hard to go from a very possessive relationship into one it was just completely the other side of the coin. Is Alex never jealous? Has never shown me one bit of jealousy, and it gets sometimes. I mean, I'll admit, it gets to the stage where I think, yeah, I don't think he'd be bothered if I went off with anyone. I don't think he's, I say, oh yeah, I was talking to so and so today. I was saying blah blah blah. Now he could go through my phone, and I mean, I've got Martin on Messenger, and I
Ooh.
think I think that's the only man I've got on Messenger. Oh no, I've got Richie as well. And he'd
Ooh.
look, and anyone else want to? RC Messenger, get on it. So I'd be like, he wouldn't take a bit of notice to that. I would him. I'd look and be
What I
thinking, I wouldn't say nothing, but I'd be going, oh my God, who's all that women? Like, who are they? Do you know what I mean? Because he doesn't pay me any attention, then my head's going to be going everywhere. Who are they? What's
let me
going
ask
on?
you guys a question. Let me ask you guys a question. So you're with someone, right? Let's Do you find the people that you're attracted to be something totally different than what you are with?
Yeah. Now, these days, very much so, yeah. I told Alice we've got nothing in common.
I swear, Maggie, I swear down, just like you say, I swear down that I say the same thing.
Yeah,
And I
honestly.
said it. I said it before my baby child left. I was like, you know what? I don't, and I've told all my kids this. I've told Beefcake this. I've told everybody. I was like, look, after you kids go, like, I don't even think your dad and we don't have anything in common anymore. We
No,
don't
I'm
think
worried.
alike.
I'm worried too.
We don't
No.
think alike. I don't know if I like him. I'm sure he doesn't know if he likes me. I mean, I have no clue who that man is that I married 20 years ago because
I
I just been
know.
busy raising children here. Okay. I mean, look at us now, Maggie. I sit in here with my dogs. I have my own living room. He has his own living room. It's we spend no time together.
I know.
Zero.
I know.
So, and we're
Well,
fine with that. And
yeah.
so I'm just like, wow, like we got this paper that says we're married. We're good friends. He's probably my best friend. And
But, but,
but we don't talk. We don't nothing. We
okay.
don't even watch a TV show together.
So, how would you feel? I mean, this is probably a bit personal, but no, I know I won't ask that. I won't ask that.
No, go
Um,
ahead. We all adults here. Don't ask me that shit.
no,
Nobody's gonna
it's
know.
nothing. It's just how would you feel? Only because I think this all the time. How would you feel if you found out Beefcake is talking to someone online? How would you feel?
You first, Lainey.
um,
Honestly, how would you feel? Well, I know you will be honest.
Let me just put it this way.
I mean, you shouldn't really answer that on here, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think I will.
No, I don't want you to because I'm not going to. But
Because I could say a lot more than what you're looking for, and I guess I
yeah,
just
me
won't.
too.
And
Because
my
yeah,
kids
me
are
too.
on here, and
Yeah, exactly.
what's happened in my marriage is doesn't
Yeah,
need
no,
the kids
that's what
don't
I
need to
mean.
know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just leave that one. Rub that out. Rub that out. Rub it out.
Oh no, 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 no. Let me.
Okay,
Oh
I'm
let
well,
me.
we'll
I'm
let
I'm
you.
I'm
Okay,
single
I'll
here,
ask you
so
then, RC. How
yeah.
would you feel if you were in a marriage and it had gone completely stale? You just didn't compliment each other anymore. You were like doing your own thing. How would you feel if your other half was online talking to another man in a sexual way?
Oh, okay. You didn't say that in the beginning.
Well, that's what I meant. That's what I
Oh,
said,
okay.
talking to a
First,
woman that
first,
way. That's what I
yeah.
meant.
First of all, if the guy or the woman he's talking to that way lives in a foreign country, I don't think you should get concerned or nervous unless he comes one day with a new suitcase and a passport. Then you go, wait a minute, the hell you going? Then you got reasons to ask questions. On the other hand, it depends. My thing is, again, is he just messing with people or she? I don't know. My thing is, sometimes people do stupid shit, both men and women, whatever the reason. My thing is, I don't think you should worry unless either the wife or the husband one day should come home and say, I want you to fill out these papers. Well, what are those papers? Well, this is an insurance policy for $1 million, and the other one is for 3 million.
Mm,
Then you go,
mm,
huh? Well, yeah.
yeah.
Are you expecting somebody to, kick the bucket or something? What the
Kick the
hell's going
bucket.
on here?
Let me
And
let me jump
do
in.
you
Let
look
me
at it? Sorry, go on.
let me jump in chat really quick because I just want to make sure that if they have any questions or thoughts that they're being answered. They're talking about food, which is fine. Uh, lovely weather, gotcha. Lunch lady said she's like, back off my man. Um, uh, I, Maria says, I got ridiculed for laughing at a comedy by saying I don't laugh with him. And I was like, what? What? Yeah, been there, done that.
Wow.
Um, Martin says, Maria G, that's some crazy ass mind control shit. Yeah. Good night, Donna Clark. Good seeing you. Thank you for coming in. It's been
Good
fun. I'm glad
good
you're
night,
okay.
Donna. Good night, love.
Um, all
Good
right, let's
night.
see. DJ jumped in to say, at Maggie, I think some men, women display more self confidence and even happiness when they're in a relationship, which can attract people to them more so than when they were single. Maybe. Um, I liked what Lulu said, and that's what I'm trying to get to because I have a question for her. Lunch lady said, me and my hubby have absolutely nothing in common either. Nothing. Correct. Correct. Lulu said, my hubby and I have the most important things in common, both pet and food lovers. Everything else is a bonus. My question to you, Lulu, is how long have you been married to him and how many children did you guys raise together, if any? Slew Fairy says most of my relationships have been either all in or all out. I'm fine with that, just my experience. Mm. Uh Pink Peony said I would be crushed if my partner hubby were communicating online with another woman in a risque manner. Um, Maria says, I don't think you can stop someone cheating. Just let me know, and then it's my choice if I stay or go. Yeah, yeah, right. Um, uh, Let me just get we got way behind in chat, so I just want to make sure I'm caught up. Slew Fairy says Pink Peony, same. It would be betrayal and I'd be out. Martin says at Leany, when someone cheats, I always say let them go to that person. You think JK says you think the mailman or the pool boy might work. Listen, I was told my whole freaking life I was the mailman's or the milkman's, should I say? My whole freaking life. Hello, Nene. Welcome, welcome, Nene. But I ended up finding the milkman and I looked just like him. Um, so I think Lulu says she's been married for 16 years, only raised one son, around five foster children on and off. Wow, 16 years and still feel that way. I mean, that's is it your first marriage, Lulu? I'm curious. I guess it really doesn't matter. I think Some people find the love of their life, um, very early in age and they stay married forever. Some people don't find it till second or third marriages. Some people never find it at all. And I guess it just depends on the person. I don't believe in soulmates. I don't know if you guys believe in a soulmate. I think that's complete bullshit. I don't have a half of a soul, or part of my soul is not out there. We're compatible with 50 million people in this world. Each of us are. So when I hear people say there's nobody out there for me, I'm like, you're full of shit. Just quit feeling sorry for yourself. Get out there and try. You know what I mean? Because there's so many people in this world. There's somebody out there you're compatible with. That's
Yeah,
just the way that I believe.
and again, unfortunately, we live on a planet that sometimes you don't always find it. That doesn't mean you have the right to make yourself miserable.
Right.
Be happy. And you got if you got children, grandkids like I do, I'm happy. I
Leanie,
again, it's
Yes.
about life at the end of the day. Your
how do you
life.
know when someone's talking, you get a picture in your mind? So, how do you picture RC? I'll tell you how I picture him. This is what is in my brain when he's talking. I think RC is looking like Robert De Niro. That's who
Robert
I
De Niro.
think he looks like.
Hey,
Honestly,
everywhere I go, Maggie, that's what they say. They said it
well,
14, 15 years ago when I first got on YouTube. They go, this guy sounds like, what's that movie, Taxi Driver? The Scarf? Oh, yeah, The Godfather. So I'm like, what? Do I?
honestly, to me,
And
you
whenever
sound, and in my brain, you are Robert De Niro.
and you keep saying I have an accent, and I don't know how.
Oh, you have
Oh
an
my
accent.
God, it's so
Yeah.
strong.
Yeah, you have a very thick accent.
His accent was the
Mhm.
only one I've ever got in my life outside of England. Honestly, I could tell you've got a really strong accent, RC. Does anyone else
Um,
picture him looking like Robert De Niro?
You see how Martin, he's been greeting me when I've been coming in the last couple of nights. Hey, how's it going, gangster? I'm like,
Yeah,
what
you
the
sound
fuck?
like a gangster. You do.
Oh, well. I'll tell you what,
uh,
Maggie, I'm gonna send you a picture.
Oh, I
See
want
what
to
you
see
can do with a
RC.
picture, with a gangster hat or something. I would like to.
Oh, send me it, RC. Have you got Leanie's details?
Well,
why do we
you
have to
got,
always give out ladies' details? Give
you
out
got.
your own details.
Because your email's there.
No, I got this, Lini.
Oh.
She's having a baby with Richie. You got Richie's details?
Yeah, I've got all the Richie's details.
Okay,
Oh yeah, he wants to put his
I'll
hands
hook
on
up
me
with him.
thigh. When I asked him to hold my hand on panel, he said only if he can put it on me thigh. I agreed just because
Oh.
I needed some up there. So I'll say, add me on Messenger then and send me a picture of you because I'm dying to see you. I would never ask anyone for a picture. I want to see what everyone looks like, and probably everyone wants to see what I look like. But I would never press anyone. But if you're willing to send me a picture,
But
please do.
that's your face too, right? On the screen now.
Yeah, not my
Okay, see,
body.
Hey, we already established that. That Lini
Oh,
made it
we've
a
we've got
point
a
to
bit of a
establish
we've got a
that.
bit of a
My
filter
thing
going on,
is,
like.
it doesn't mean anything. My thing is that, you know what? And I argued with a few females about, I don't know, 6, 7 weeks ago. They kept telling me, "Oh no, this and that." So listen, would you prefer to figure out what interests you most? What's above the neck or below the neck? And they go, "What? Yeah. Do you want a half a brain or no brain above the neck?" And then you go, "Wow, he's got a nice body. He's in shape. This and that, or whatever. Which one would you prefer?" And they were like, "Well, shit, I'll see. What do you prefer?" First of all, when it comes to a female, hair turns me on. It does. Lips, a nice face, it turns me on. That's what I look at
I've
first.
got, I've got, I've got big lips.
You know?
But no, well, I haven't, but I can go and get them.
See, Maggie, now you're harassing me, okay? but in a good
Listen,
way, I
I'm
guess.
stalking you now. I want to stalk you. I need to see you, Archie. I've got to come to Florida. Listen, you could be the one that I leave Alec for. You could be the one.
I tell you what, Maggie, I guess I'm gonna have to go watch some old videos about stalkers again. I'm like,
Go
oh,
and watch,
okay.
go and watch Baby Reindeer. Oh God.
But anyway, that's the way I think. My thing is, it's like, again, if I look at a woman and she's wearing a certain outfit, I'm sorry, she doesn't have to be naked to tell see, that's a nice body under there. Because guess what? An outfit doesn't make you look good. You make the outfit look good. Just like your face. Your face makes what look good?
So,
You.
RC, what is your preference in a woman? Tell me. Do you like dark hair, blonde hair? Do you like your woman to have a bit of beef on her? Or do you like a nice slim woman? Tell me what your preference is.
I don't care what. Really, I'm not. How you say? Color to me doesn't bother me. I don't care if you're blonde. I do prefer brunette and redheads. I just do. There's something about them, especially they
Oh,
got
he likes
those.
the fiery redheads.
Okay. No, hold up. Let me finish. When it comes to body, slim to petite, it's a turn on. Because you could take a petite woman or slim woman, you could throw her across the room and she'll bounce right back into bed with
Bounce right back.
you. Really? You are mean. She's so mean. When you put that up the other day, I said, holy crap. I hate both of
Hey,
you guys.
RC, I'm going to put one up for you now. Don't tell me you don't fancy this one. Look at that one.
I saw that last night. I said to myself, holy shit. What are we? Oh, Maggie.
Look, there's Lainey, guys. Isn't she fab?
And again, you see anybody complaining? I mean, what the hell? You have lovely features. Your
Oh,
faces are, to me, they're
there's a
gorgeous.
lovely feature.
Oh boy.
All right, Maggie. I was just trying to put my redhead up.
It's me, RC. This is me. I'm not messing. I'm not messing. That is me.
She's
You need to take
lying.
it. Listen,
Lying,
that's me with that face. My body's gone. It's gone. That is me. That is my shape. That is me all over. I'm putting it out there. I'm telling the truth. That is me. Oh well, you're gonna get a shock.
And the thing is, it's okay to lie because you're married.
I know.
Lulu
And
cracks
again,
me
I'm not
up.
going to say nothing because I don't do
Look,
that.
that's how I am in my head. See?
That's how.
That's how I see myself. Oh,
That's
many years
the one
ago.
right there, redhead.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's what RC likes with the red hair. Look. Can you dye your hair red from grey?
Lulu said, and that'll be me then, because I'm red on top, fire down below.
Look, there's my grey hair. That's what colour my hair is. It's long. I've got long hair, but that's what colour my hair is, grey.
It's beautiful.
I need to get the little owl blondes off the ends. Does my head in?
Does your head in?
Leanie. Lady Leanie.
Lady Leanie.
Lady Leanie.
Hey, Leanie, you was talking earlier about RA, whatever. RAP, whatever. What the hell
Yeah,
is
yeah,
that?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know, that shit is a scam. It's all bullshit. I mean, you pay money. Guess what? You be lucky as hell if you can find a place that actually accepts that insurance. In New York City, almost nobody accepts that insurance.
Really?
Yep. And they buy 2, 3, 5 years membership, this and that. They go to the pharmacy, we don't accept that. Go to the doctors, we don't accept that. We go,
Yeah.
we don't accept that. It's all a freaking scam. This is how they make money off of us, unsuspected people. We don't know the real deal. And I keep telling people, you should make sure investigate what you buy into, because they don't always, And again,
BRB.
there's no such thing as a Obamacare. It's not free health. Did we were we able to keep our doctors? No. I had an excellent doctor in Mount Sinai Hospital. When I went back over there, oh, they put you on this plan. The only thing that saved me is that I'm a veteran, so I get to go to the VA hospital. But they refused to take that my insurance when they changed, and
Mm.
that sucks. So, is it free? No, it's not universal either. Why? Because the businesses, a hospital is a business at the end of the day. They get to choose what the insurance they are willing to accept, and they're going to go to the insurance that pay out the most. Obamacare pays nothing. It's all fully. It's a scam.
Mm.
That's why That's why people need to do their homework, their research before they sign any kind of plan across this country.
Yeah,
You
agreed.
know,
Agreed. I wanted to read really quick what Lulu said because she answered my question about how long she had been with, if this was her first marriage. She said, no, I had an asshole. I was married to a very bad man. My Polly was his mate who protected me. I ran to him when I left and been together ever since. Oh, I love a good love story. Nene said, I've been single for 10 years, too many bad relationships, so I gave up. Wow. I'm sorry to hear that. Lunch lady, he does sound like, yeah, Robert De Niro. Yeah. Yeah. I think of the guy from Sopranos. That's who I think of.
yeah, I used to watch him on cable on the east side.
Lunch lady's been getting mail from AARP for 2 years and she's not even 50 yet. I started getting it, I think, when I was about 49. And I'm like, fuck you guys. No, I'm not ready for anything like that.
And when it was originally created, it was supposed to be for seniors over 65, 60, 65.
Oh, really?
And now they're sending this mail out to everybody. It's like, hey, sign up, this and that. And some of these people don't understand. There's certain age that there's a gap that, and they'll tell you at the clinic, how did you get this? You don't qualify to be on this, and you're paying them. I'm like, holy shit. We live in a scammers country. We do. This
Yeah, we
government is
do.
about scams.
Lulu says, I just saw a video of your Biden. First of all, he's not my Biden. Um, he was at a Juneteenth concert and he was frozen like he was a statue. Yeah, poor old fella needs to be put to bed and brought dinner on a tray. Poor old bugger. Yeah, and everybody knows it, Lulu. We just, you know, we don't
He
have
look
any say. We don't have any say in the matter. What's
he
going
look
on in
he,
Washington? But we're not dumb.
he looks like a stiff, like for real.
Yeah, he does.
Anybody notice his hands when he talks? They're like just straight out and stiff. Like he never
Hmm.
bends them.
Right.
Yeah, so when you see him live or whenever, look at his hands. And I've been wondering about this. His hands been like that for like the last 2 years. They don't bend. I'm like, is this guy real?
No,
Oh,
something's definitely wrong with him. I
oh
do
yeah.
believe he has dementia. I
Yep.
do believe he's not there. I do believe that we have seen some of the things that when you see him out and about, that is not really him. I do believe they're
Yep.
lookalikes, they're body doubles. I do believe that. And it's a shame that he's been married to this woman for all these years, and this woman is allowing her husband to be made a mockery of. It's a shame that this man has grown children that are allowing their father to be made a mockery of. Listen, when Reagan when President Reagan found out that he had what was it, Parkinson's disease or something, Alzheimer's, I don't remember which one. Nancy kept him out of the public eye for a reason,
Yep,
you
she
guys.
sure did. Yep.
She protected him. She protected, he didn't want anybody to see him in that condition. So she kept him out of the public eye so people would remember the great man that he once was, not of what he became. And kudos to her.
Yep.
That's what should be happening to Biden. Like him or hate him, who he was in Congress or whatever, his wife and his family should be protecting him and um, and keeping him out of the public eye instead of letting his name and his body be used for
This
for
this
people in
this
Washington. He's just a being. He's not
yeah,
running this country at all. He's a
yeah.
being. That's it. His
Did
name and he's a being. And the powers that
did you
be
see
are the
him?
ones that are controlling.
Did you see him 2 days ago while they were singing the national anthem over there at the World War II ceremony? He just
No, I don't.
walked away while they were still playing.
Oh,
And I'm
really?
going like, what the fuck? And nobody
Yeah.
stopped him. Everybody
No.
ignored him. But his wife, she went walking right with him. And I'm like, oh, that was so insulting and embarrassing to
Mm,
America as well as to over there in Europe. And nobody
mm,
said a thing. I'm like, holy shit. The man is gone. That's not,
yeah.
to me, that's nothing there. And it's embarrassing.
Yeah.
His family should be embarrassed, but they don't give a shit.
No, they don't. And it's sad. It's
Yeah.
it's really, really sad. Rose Petal said I was in two bad relationships, one physical and mental abuse, the second one mental abuse. I am married now to a wonderful guy. I used to be loving, but now to myself. I feel that. I do, Rose Petal. That's what I'm turning into. But I know that a lot of who I am now is also due to, some of the trauma that I've been through in the last 5 years. Um, if I were to cheat, I would blame myself. I am surprised he is still with me, to be honest, with the problems I've developed over the past 3 years. You know, I mean, I don't want to get too personal, but um, I'm really proud of you for being able to say that, Rose Petal, and I'm glad you feel comfortable enough to say that here. But you know, sometimes we don't know how others feel about us. That's the truth. Just because we don't love the way that we think we should be loved, good or bad, like obviously you think that he shouldn't love you like he does, you don't understand why he's still there. Doesn't mean that he doesn't love you immensely. And maybe that's why he is still there, right? So we can't put our own bullshit and our own insecurities and our own crap on to our partners and expect them to feel the same way about us. I mean, look, I will tell you guys this. I was a great wife. My first marriage, I walked the line. I did exactly what I was told when I was told. I had the perfect children. And it wasn't good enough. It wasn't good enough. And then, I mean, I'm not even in this marriage half of what I was in the first one. And for some reason, he's still here too. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what makes people go. But I've always tried to be the best person that I can be. I can tell you that. I know when my mom left, it changed me a whole lot. And the first 3 years after she was gone, I didn't handle it right. There's a reason why when something big happens in your life, you really should take off as much work as you can. You should empty your plates as much as you can because there is a process you have to go through, or else you get bitter and pissed. And those are two of the five things that happen when someone dies, the natural things that happen. And because I did not allow myself to go through the process of healing. um, I got stuck on being bitter and pissed. And truthfully, over the last probably 6, 7 months, I'm able to recognize it. So I'm learning how to turn it, you know what I mean? How to fix those things about me, and forgive. But some people never can recognize, and it's scary. So don't beat yourself up, honey. You're a beautiful person inside and out. I believe that. And, you know, um, just because you go through hard times, is that a time to quit on somebody? You're going to quit on somebody when they're going through a rough time. Fuck them. They, they're not worthy of you anyways. It's easy to be with someone when there's good times, when you got enough money to pay the bills and you're beautiful and um, you got a new car sitting outside and the kids are doing right in school, your job is perfect. Yeah, that's easy to love somebody, right? But when the going gets tough, if that person's wanting to check out on you because they just can't handle it, fuck them. Get rid of them. There's somebody out there that'll be with you for the bad times too. And guess what? If you choose not to deal with the person, with anybody else because of it, you'll make it through because you have God on your side. Martin says, Lenny, I think it's sad he's being put into the position of leader. We all think it's sad. Listen, we're not blind. Now, I won't lie. There's a lot of Americans that are, a whole lot of them. They're not just blind. They're sheep. They really are sheep, and they really don't know how to think for themselves. They don't do any kind of research on anything. They go with whoever's leading them. They follow, and they can't even tell you why they're following. Okay, but then there are some that are like us that are sitting back going, I'm not following anybody, nobody. If I have to stand alone, I'll stand alone instead of running with the pack of wolves. It's just going to happen. Um, so there are a lot of us, Martin, that are very aware of what's going on, but we're just the little people, right? We're just the little people.
With the other side,
Yeah.
okay, you pick one. And the thing is, a lot of these people, Martin, they have no idea that the other side, we actually are more compassionate than the people who say there's nothing wrong with them. I mean, clearly everybody sees it. Even foreign leaders are making
Mm.
fun of us.
Oh,
I
yes.
I seen the Australia. I watch what they call that, Sky News out of Australia. I watch that all the time because I like what they say, and they're telling us more truth than our own government is, or reporting to the American people. That's how I find out things they're doing over here before America even admits it, or America doesn't even say nothing. Because why? At the bottom, at the end of the day, they're really embarrassed, but they refuse to accept it or admit it, and that makes us look bad.
RC Lulu says he's just a puppet. Who's the puppet master? Kamala. Now,
Exactly.
I don't think it's Kamala.
Oh no, no, it's other
No,
people.
no,
It's other
she
people.
she's a freaking idiot. We know she's an idiot too. Um, I don't know if it's wise for either RC or I to. I'm almost willing to bet RC and I probably think along the same lines of who the puppet master is, because there is people. It's not just one person though.
No,
It's
it's
really
a.
not.
Well, I put it to you in a nutshell. I believe, because I pay attention to, and when I do my research, I try to figure out stuff by connecting dots, et cetera, et cetera. And the truth be, some of these dots are right in front of us in plain sight. It's the billionaires around the world. Billionaires own shit globally.
Mm,
And what they do is they figure out what's going to make them more money, and they can care less who's in the, how you say, damage control. Like, some of us will be harmed because of what their decision making on what they want to do next. They implement shit either in the United States or on a global scale. And what they do is that some Some billionaires, believe it or not, they are but a few who actually give a damn about humanity and human beings. And they go, hey, man, come on. We've been sticking it to people enough, this and that. I don't think that's a great idea. Why do you think they have these meetings in Europe where all these assholes have a seat? Money makers, corporations, and they dictate. Do they tell us exactly what they're talking about? Hell no. We never know what they, what was the ending game when it came to their meetings. We don't know shit. But this is how they able to control sheeps versus control their own party, the next party, whatever. Every country does it and they play along. Give you a perfect example. We get news from the United States. Our president says, oh, we were able to get 51 countries to what? Support us and back us up to what? Attack another country? Who the
Mm.
hell does that? And these are the puppet masters. These are the people with big time money, et cetera, et cetera. They all have interests. And if one of them doesn't tag along, oh, we know what happens there, right, Lini?
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Well, just like some people say, hey, man, I want you guys to know that I did not commit suicide. There you
Mm-hmm.
go. Need I
People are
say
just
more?
listen, we talk about kids disappearing a lot,
Yeah,
and they are, but
yeah.
pay attention to around you.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of grown ass people that are disappearing. A lot.
Exactly.
And it's who they know. Pay attention to who they know. Um, Rose Petal says he's amazing to me and reassures me all the time. I guess I don't get it. I used to want him as much as he wants me, but I just want to be left alone. I'm not affectionate with him or anything anymore, and he tries. Um, hold on, let me. I Rose Petal, I'm gonna pray for you, honey. I think you're going through something. That isn't a natural. I don't feel like that's a natural aging kind of thing that happens. I feel like somebody somewhere has hurt you or you've been through something tragic, um, deeply emotional, and I think that's where you're at right now. That's just from looking on the from my own experience and also looking in. Uh, I think you've gone through something or you're going through something. That's my opinion. According to Leaning from experience, the first thing is recognizing sometimes it takes a while. Give yourself grace just as you give grace to others. I'm trying. I'm trying. Rose Pet, I've been this way for about 3 years. Just don't feel anything anymore. Laughing. I don't do much. I put on a front all the time. I cry more than I laugh. Um,
At the end of the day, and again, I think a certain way, Maggie thinks a certain way, you think a certain way, Lini. We have to remember that not everything is our fault. If the environment is dictating to us like something is wrong, don't blame yourself. Try to figure out, is it you or is it something else? Sometimes it's something else and we just can't get by it. Lost one, bad breakup, people who treat you bad, people who treated you bad in your life, in your past life. Could have been school. It could be a memory that's
mm-hmm,
jiving with you today. Like, why? My thing is, when it comes to that kind of thinking, and again, I don't know what it is, but I will say this: it should be you don't mind and nobody else matters if it's putting you in a certain way that you're closing or shutting yourself off from everyone else, whatever the situation may be. You have to look into yourself and say, I didn't create this. I'm not at fault for this or that, etc., etc. I'm a good human being and I know it. That's what you got to give yourself positive energy.
mm-hmm,
Speak it to yourself. You can say it in your head over and over again. You can ask God, God, give me wisdom to go move forward, etc., etc. And again, it's not easy, but you know what? Think positive to yourself. You say to yourself, I got this shit. I ain't gonna let this shit bother me anymore. Whatever. If it's something that's bothering you, get rid of it. Throw it in the fucking bucket.
Mm, yeah. Lulu. So who is pulling Biden strings? Who really is running your country? Or is it any president? Yeah, there's been really great presidents that have run this country
Oh yeah.
and didn't put up with shit at all. And those are the presidents I dig. There's people in his own party that are running it, and there's people with money, a lot of money, who are running them. It comes back really, Lulu, truthfully, to the almighty dollar. It really does. It really, really does. Um, I have hope that we will get the right person in there that's going to turn this
Hmm.
around. Um, I always have hope until all hope is gone. I always have hope. But if we keep going the way we're going, uh, I think we're going to end up in a civil war. That's just me. I don't think our country is running our country. Don't know if I'm supposed to say that, but I did. Lunch lady.
Money is running this country.
and and I read it. Money is running this country.
Yep.
Yep. Lola, I'm sorry. Rose Petal, we will be praying for you. You've got I hope you just heard what RC said to both of us and listen to your friends in chat because we don't just say stuff to say stuff. We really, really mean it. Like I said before, etc. I love the USA, but a lot of the times the USA are bigger bullies around the world when it comes to making deals with other countries. Yeah, I don't know if I want to get into it, to tell you the truth. I don't know if I want to do politics right now. It's late in the evening for me, guys. Um, we could set up another time because I know RC could talk about this forever. And he's
Just
good at it.
let me know so that way I won't show up. I'm just kidding.
Nope, it's okay. Um,
Well, I like to say this to the audience and to you guys. Throughout my lifetime, I've noticed that humans, for the most part, we do a good job hurting each other's. We really do.
mm, mm,
And at times, Lenny, it's for the most stupidest, most retarded. We don't get it, but we do it. We're like going, what the hell? These people got it made and this and that, and they bicker and they fight and they argue and they feel a certain way. And you go, my God, I wish I was, like, you know what I'm saying? Like people
mm-hmm,
sometimes don't get it, but then again, I call it the effects of a society because sometimes we pay too much to society. And society itself sometimes can be very depressing. My God. Especially if you live in a certain environment or place or country or neighborhood. You go, what the fuck is wrong with people? And I gotta tell you, there are times where I just get so fucking angry. I just like, man, does anybody have a 50 caliber? Because we might as well just, take them all out. you know,
mm,
and again, we do it to ourselves. We
mm.
really do it to
I agree.
ourselves because of the opinions of others. What makes everybody else's opinion 100% facts? We can't just always go, well, you should try this and try that, and you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? You want me to what? No. My thing is be who you are, accept who you are. Never tell anybody you don't think you're a good person. That's doubt. That's low self-esteem. And I say to people, there are reasons. Find out those reasons and work on yourself. Try to figure out. It could be you that's making the mistakes. Your thought process may be out of whack. Somebody could have caused your thought process to get out of whack. The way they treated you, etc., etc. We've all been hurt, and we've hurt others. Anybody that
Mm,
says, "Oh, I never hurt nobody," bullshit. I'll be the first one to tell you, bullshit. We've all done it, and that's the problem with a human society. And again, when I say that shit, I mean it. To me, all humans know how to do is hurt each other, and it's because we don't know. We don't know we're doing it half the times, and that's scary. That's really scary sometimes. I'm going, holy shit. I wish my kids never do that, this and that, whatever, et cetera, et cetera. And I'm hoping my kids won't do that outside of me. But when it comes to me, oh my God, I feel like I got the greatest children in the world. They're a blessing. And when I tell people, if they ask, hey, you're twins and your son, this and that, oh, you're single dad, how did you do it? What do you mean, how did I do it? You know what I told people? Actually, it was simple. Sometimes things are so simple, we don't get it. You know what I'm saying?
right, right, right.
And again,
Maggie, are
nobody.
you back? I know she went for a shower. I don't know if she's back yet.
Yeah, I was just.
Yeah, Rose Petal, we're all here for you, honey. We are all here for you anytime. Yeah, once you get into the mindset, though, RC, though, eh, I don't think people that have low self-esteem were born like that. I think that it's been years of um, something going on, listening to the wrong things, hearing the wrong things, being told the wrong things, years of dealing with issues
Wrong
where
people.
yeah, that you're not being,
Yep.
lifted up. You learn to pay attention to that and become that. So when you realize differently, like, wait a second, this is a flaw, like this is what I think about myself, this needs to change. It's not like just because you can finally, some people can't even recognize it, right? So
Exactly.
being able to recognize it for me is a big deal. But being able to come and turn that stinking thinking into something positive, I mean, that's a process. I mean, it took me years and years and years to get here. It, I'm hoping it don't take years and years and years to get out of it, but I'm willing to put in the work to be different. I think I've come a ways. I think some of it's gotten worse and some of it's gotten a little bit better, but I'm thankful that, I can, I've never not known my flaws. Never. In fact, I think I gave myself a couple flaws. I used to tell my mom that all the time. All my bad stuff came from you.
That's a good start.
Ah.
I and listen, I agree with you. And again, it's how you handle it. My thing
Mm-hmm.
is, I stopped beating up on myself when I was in the military, and I think the military was the best thing ever happened to me because I learned self-respect, discipline.
Ah,
Okay, they break you down, they build you back up physically and mentally.
yep.
Sure, nobody likes following orders, but there was a reason how they did it. It's yes, sir, yes, ma'am, et cetera, and then you go and you move forward. Guess what? You cannot get rid of someone's discipline. Only the person who has discipline can get rid of his own discipline. And that's
Ah,
like a person saying, I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't give a damn about people, society, a job, this and that. No, you did that. Nobody can do that but you. And again, it's sad that we do have a lot of people that think this way, but there was a time that, you know what? You knew what you was doing. You accepted it. You did fantastic at it. This and that, et cetera, et cetera. And you're right, Leni. It's not a learned behavior.
mm,
You don't learn that when you're a child. When you're a child, you're innocent. It's the people you deal with. Sometimes people have the most horrible friends and they refuse to get rid of them. Like, where am I going? Every time I'm with this person, and I'm depressed, and this and that, and he or she's always telling me, do this, do that, this and that. But their lives are just as shitty as yours. That should tell
Mm,
you something. I need to
mm,
get away from you, whether it be a loved one, a husband, hey, sometimes even your own mother.
that's correct.
Okay? And I'm not trying to say hate your mother. No, I'm listen, these are the experiences that either make us or break us. Pick one. And people say you
Right,
say that so, no, it's the truth. You want to live or you want to die? It's up to you. I don't
right.
want to die. There's too much shit around me. I got grandkids. I got my twin daughters, my son. I got family that I care for. And the rest, they can kiss my ass. You know what I'm saying? But
Yep.
those are the bad people. Those are the ones that don't care about, well, how do you feel, Nene? Oh, this and that. Or they see you and they go, yeah, 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 what's up? And they just keep walking. And sometimes you want to have a relationship with these people, but they don't let you. Is that your fault? No, that's theirs. It's their loss.
Hmm.
It is what it is.
Yep, that's true. That's so true. Rose Petal says, yeah, I'm hard um, on myself a lot. I'm trying to change. It's a slow process. Listen, it doesn't matter how slow it is, just keep one foot in front of the other. It does sometimes we walk, sometimes we crawl. As
There
long
you
as you're
go.
going
Yep.
forward, and you haven't stopped and stayed in a stagnant place, you know, you're going the right way. And
Well, apparently she's speaking to us. So listen, I can clearly say, and that you're not at rock bottom because you're here talking to us, and she's expressing herself.
mhm.
That's a good sign right there.
Yeah, absolutely.
That tells me that she's doing what she's got to do. It's just, again, like you said, some of us crawl, some of us walk, some of us run, and sometimes some of us have to run the other way. It
Mhm.
is what it is.
That's
You know.
true. Um, and so she says, "Thank you all so much. You have no idea how much you all mean to me. I don't go out and don't have many friends. You are like family to me." Well, we feel the same. And you don't know, Rose Petals, somewhere down the line or somebody in the bushes right now, maybe reading what you're saying and thanking you for saying what they're feeling too, you know,
Exactly.
and that they can't speak of it for one reason or another, either out of fear or out of thinking that they'll be judged or that those words just won't come to their mouth yet, right?
Think about this.
So you're helping people right along with your journey, and that's what it's about, picking the next person up
Exactly.
and picking them up, giving them a hand and going with them.
Like
That's what we
her words and her phrases and her wisdom. Let's call it what it is. It is wisdom. There are other
do.
people that are listening to this conversation right now and going, you know what? We might have helped a couple of people, 10 people, 100 people connect some dots
Mm,
just by
mhm,
what we're saying and how we're saying it. And they're going, holy, I thought I was the only one. It's,
mm.
this and that. We're all in a certain place, whether it be good, bad, mediocre, etc., etc. At the end of the day, we can do it. Don't
Yep.
don't don't say you can never do it. No, if you're thinking and feeling this and that, guess what? Feeling is a positive. It's not feeling and not caring. Those are negatives. And again, hey, she says she has no friends. I live in a city of 8 million people. Other than my children and a couple of family members that are very close to me, I have maybe a dozen friends. That's it. When I grew up, I had hundreds. Today, I got a couple of dozen. But you know what? They mean the world to me. They look out for me. They look out for Leanie. Leanie, how you feeling? Is there anything you need? This and that. And of course, we'll say if we're good and we don't need any help, this, we appreciate. We appreciate the concern or just to say hi. this and that, whatever. At the end of the day, don't worry about it. You got to start with
Yeah.
you first. And again, I'm pretty sure somebody connected a dot or two, maybe a dozen, just listening to us talk.
Hmm. That's why it's so important. And I know some people just get shy and some people get, they're scared of rejection, or they're scared of being um put down or judged or anything like that, because there's a lot of that happens on the YouTube streets. There is, and there's that happens in real life to people. And I'm so thankful that we have a group of people that come together, and hopefully more people will realize that you're okay to be yourself right here. You're not getting any judgment, because I can guarantee you, whatever you're going through, I'll bet you there's at least one person that's either going through it, has come out the other side of it, or is fixing to go through it themselves. So you got to pull from behind. You got to get in front of them. You got to get behind them. You got to get in the middle of them. You just got to pick it up, because you never know who's listening and who can help you out. You know, somebody, I may not go through what you're going through, RC, for 5 more years. But in 5 years, if I'm having to go through it, I can remember, wait a minute. I knew this guy's name was RC and he said this. Well, oh, well, there you go. I'm going to get through it too.
Exactly.
You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like, words stick, they stick. And so it's important to, even if you feel embarrassed, tell your story in chat, do something. And because you never know. You just never know. Like RC said, Rose Petal, we are all brought together for a reason. It wasn't by accident. I totally believe that. I
Yes, ma'am.
totally believe that. Go easy on yourself and give yourself a break. We all go through it, but it's not dark forever. The sun will always rise.
And know
Good
this,
morning. Good morning,
everybody,
Just Becca. Go ahead, honey.
everybody's have their own way of dealing with life. I tell people all the time, listen, if it's about you and you made the mistakes, this and that, own it. Next up is, can you fix it? Nobody else can fix it but you.
Right?
Okay? Because it's you. Another thing that I like to tell people is that, listen, you can walk away, just like when I walk away from my marriage, and thank God that I did the right thing by fighting for custody. But at the end of the day, I knew, and like I said to myself, you know what? I didn't create this bullshit. I refuse to own it because I didn't do that. I didn't do what she did. I didn't walk away. I didn't decide not to visit, the children, et cetera, et cetera. I didn't do that. She did. And that's why I tell people, you expect me to feel shitty? No, I don't. I don't feel shitty at all. I
Mm.
said to myself, well, this is over, et cetera, et cetera. I shocked a few people and a few family members. They were like, you think he's going like he's just quiet? He's laughing, this and that. But what do you expect me to do? Go underneath a rock for something that I didn't create or do? And again, I'm not perfect. Nobody is. But I know one thing, I'm not gonna own anything that was not my mistake. I'm like, nope, I'm taking it from here, and I had obligations was to finish raising my children. I gave up a lot. I gave up relationships. I gave up marriage again. And people kept, oh, you can still get married, have some more kids. Excuse me?
Mm. Mm.
Okay, no, it's not that simple. You know, I'm like, no, I'm just gonna, do what I had to do, and I finished. And I believe God blessed me because I have the most, some people find it, like your kids do what every week? They visit me and they're nosy. I'd be the first one to say, they're kind of nosy. What do you mean by that? Oh, they
Mm-hmm.
check the cabinet, the refrigerator. They go see if I need some, even down to the toilet paper. you know? And I tell them, and when they buy all this shit, Leanie, and they come back, boom, boom, here you go, that, this, and that, whatever. And I look and I'll take a chance at the price. I'm like, well, here you go. They refuse to take my money.
Mm. Those are
And
good
I'm
kids.
and my thing is, I'm not gonna fight them. They did it because they go, wow, at least you didn't leave us or you didn't dump us at a
Mm.
grandma's house or whatever. No, you stuck it out. And they also knew that in a way it was a lonely road, but it wasn't a, put it this way, I was alone, but I wasn't lonely. I had my kids. Now, mind you, it may
Mm.
be a different kind of love, mother,
Right.
father to daughters, father to son. Nevertheless, I got enough love from the three of them, you know, and that's all she wrote. And
That's
again,
all
I'm
she
I'm
wrote.
I'm I'm old enough, and I was also old enough once things went left. I could say, well, you know what? I've been there, done that, done this, and that, et cetera, et cetera. I don't need it. Okay, I'm not gonna say that I don't wish I had it. No, I'm saying, no, I got more important stuff to take care of. One of
Right.
them was me, but especially the kids. And that's all I had to do. I'm like, I was good. I was fine with it.
Mm. Good morning, Wild Angel and Donna. Hello. Hello, everybody. Good morning, good evening, good night. Rose Petal says, I don't chat a lot. This is one of my downfalls. I get into my diamond art and time flies, but always here listening. You don't have to chat. I'm glad that you chat a little bit here and there just so we know who you are. But I'm happy for people to hang out in the bushes if they want to. I mean, it takes a lot of nerve. I know it does to be vulnerable and to get involved and stuff like that. But I'm glad you have found a place you can chat. I did see your comment up there that you don't really chat in other channels. So I'm glad this is a place that you feel comfortable here and there to be able to chat with us. And we're thankful for you, blessed mama.
Listen, the only person that goes
Um,
to 1,000 channels around here is Richie, and we know him.
oh,
But
we know Richie's running them
I,
roads.
I,
Yeah.
I only visit 2 or 3 channels. This is the, this is only the third channel that I actually, no, actually it's just the second channel that I get on a panel. With the other people, I get on Messenger, and we chit chat through there. And there's people I talk to in Missouri, South Carolina, Georgia, and these are people I met online through panels or through other chats that we were able to, we communicated in the chat this and that. We like what we said, how we said it. We figured out that, I like this person, this and that. Hey, would you mind coming over to this, and there's only 3 of us or 2 of us or whatever. And I'm like, sure. And I go over there and we hang out. Been hanging out for years now. And that's all we talk. We talk about each other's problems, if that. We talk about each other's children, grandchildren. We give each other's advice, you know. And again,
Mm,
they tell me their things, you know. And sometimes one of them recently got angry at me, and I said, "Why are you angry at me? I didn't do nothing to you." And in a joking manner, I didn't get upset. And she goes, "No, see, your kids are so wonderful, So I wish I go, no, no, don't do that. Please, don't do that." I said, listen, there's things going on in some of your kids' lives. It's not about you. They're married. If they got shit going on over there, if they don't want to listen to your advice or if you have suggestions, this and that, she goes, they don't listen to anything I got to say. They hang up the phone. I said, wow. And I told her the truth. I said, that's a little dysfunctional. Where your own kids are hanging up the phone or calling you out
mm,
this and that. And I told her, I said, if it was me, and I'm not telling you to go do anything. If it was me, somebody, one of my children spoke to me like that, guess what? They'd be picking up her neck off the floor. you know? And he's like, really?
Uh,
I'm like, yeah. My thing is, discipline is important. If you
mm,
miss that part of your life, it kind of sucks. It doesn't get any
yeah,
better sometimes. Now it's up to them. If they
right,
can't figure it out, don't go crazy. Don't get depressed. Don't make yourself sick. Especially if they don't even care about you getting sick. And this is some
right.
of the people I talk to. They, oh, I'm all fucked up. I have surgery. And I tell them, I said, listen, I'm not trying to, whatever, but I've known him for 6, 7 years now. And I keep it real with them. I say, hey, does your daughter ever ask you, how you feeling, mom, this and that? She knows you're disabled. She knows you're all fucked up. She knows you're in pain, this and that. She goes, I get nothing, RC. And I'm like, wow, I'm so sorry to hear that. And again, some people, even our own children, can be fucked up sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
It is what it is.
Um, yeah, I don't. Maggie might have drowned. Who knows? I don't
No,
know.
I'm back. I've been listening. I've just actually put my buds in my ears now. I've been listening. I've been straightening my ear over. My eyes are like piss holes in the snow. I'm not messing. I can't wait. Do you know what? I'm worried now that I heard wrong. Is anyone on here ever phoned the doctors and they've said you're 21 in the queue? Hang up and we'll give you the call to let you know that you're getting down on the in the queue. And then I hung up. So I'm going, oh my God, did I hear that right? Because I've never heard that before. I've been 12 in the queue and they've said you're 12 and I've had to wait. So now I'm thinking, have you ever heard that, Leanie?
We don't have cues here, honey.
Oh my God, we queue forever for everything since the other thing. Is
Yes.
anyone in the UK heard this? Let me put my glasses on. I can't see a thing.
Gina. Hello, Gina. What up, girl?
Hiya, Gina. Let's have a look. Has anyone seen the baby?
Yeah, I listen. I have my doctor's cell phone number. Now, not now,
Do
not
you?
everybody. Yes.
Oh my
Now,
God.
not everyone it does. And to tell you the truth, I have never, ever, ever used it.
Oh, that's
But
why
the
you
only reason
probably got it, because he trusts you.
well, he had to
uh,
call me one time when he was out of office, and I was like, "Oh, what's this, Beck? What's up?" And he's like, "Don't you give this out. What am I going to do? Stand on the street? Dr. Beck's number. Here you guys go." I was like, "Wait a minute. You're a doctor. You've got money. I could exploit this. I can use this to my advantage." But no, I've never called him. But I just have to call the his line, and we get right through. It's weird to me you guys go through that.
Well, Gina Diamonds just said she's been put in a queue before.
No.
wow. This is America,
Oh God.
Maggie. We don't know
I'm
what the hell's
terrified.
going on in your part of the world.
Well, I'm
Right.
terrified to phone back in case they undo it. If you get me. I
um
mean, that was at 8:30 this morning. What's going on?
do you guys have your own personal doctor?
It all depends if they're on the day that you want to speak to them. No, you get whoever's on call that day on the phone. You don't get to.
Ah,
Wow.
see, I think that's what makes the difference. I think if you're on that type of a plan, so you guys have like free medical care and stuff like that, right?
When you say medical care, in what way? What do you mean?
Like if you go see a regular doctor, like what you're wanting to see now, that's free, right?
Yeah, the
There you
NHS. Yeah,
go. You get what you pay for. You guys
yeah.
wanted free medical care. Listen, all you Americans out there that want free medical care and want your
This is what
medicines
happens.
free and all that. This is what you're looking at right here. Not
Yep.
being
Yeah.
able to have your own doctor, pick your own doctor.
Oh my God,
Um,
no.
yeah. So
We
all
we
y'all
are
that are screaming
allocated
for
a
that,
doctor. We are allocated a doctor. When you sign up at the surgery, you are saying, you with doctor, you go on his list. Um, but if you phone up and you want to speak to that doctor and he's not there, you don't get to speak to him end of. Or they'll say, if you call back on Thursday, he's in then. But you don't get to
yeah,
see them. You've got to go through a triage first. you've got to speak to him on the phone regarding a sore throat or whatever. You send pictures via a text. If he thinks he needs to see you, he'll bring you in, and that's it. But if we go to hospital, the corridors from the doors right around are just full of trolleys with patients on.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It's
Yep.
really
So,
bad.
do you got the same system they got in Canada?
I have no clue.
Yeah, that's what they have in Canada.
Is it
Mm-hmm.
Holy
Yeah, and
crap!
really?
that's what everybody's screaming for here. Like they all get free health care. Why can't we get free health care? Well, okay,
Well,
let's do that.
listen,
You don't
I'm
get to pick your
grateful.
doctor anymore. You
It
don't get
never
to pick your
always, it was
surgeon
never like
anymore.
this. It never used to always be like this, though, Leanie. We never, this has gone, this, I'd say, I mean, I'll probably be the wrong person to quote it, but it's been going like this, I'd say, for about, for my knowledge from going with my mum and stuff, about 8 to 10 years. Before that, you just sit in a queue in the A&E, the emergency room. You just the accident and emergency, that was called the A&E, and you'd sit in there. You get called, you go and see the doctor, get seen, blah blah. You phone up and go and see your GP in surgery. That was all the norm, but this is how it's gone now.
Wow. So, in other words,
Yeah,
just get online. Don't call us. We'll call you.
Yes,
yeah.
exactly. You can't get to speak to a doctor now. You've got to wait in a queue. I've been waiting, as you know, since 8:30 this morning for a call back. Now
Get
they've never
out of
done that
here.
before. They've never done
See?
that before. I'm normally left in the queue waiting, listening to a call, the same music over and over again, and then they'll come back in and go, "You are number 12 in the queue." That's all you every now and again. Oh, honestly.
Yeah,
The
And
way,
then
that's
and
the
then
way,
the
I
the,
reception will come in and say, "Can I ask you what you're calling for, please?" So you've got to give it an indication of what you're calling for, and you can say, "I'd rather speak to a doctor," and then
holy
they go,
crap.
"Okay, that's fine. I'm just trying to help, so I can let the doctor know what you're calling for." Well, why? He's
yeah,
going to know what I'm calling for when I speak to him in a minute. Well, in three
I
hours.
I really wish people would, all the people that are claiming that it's not fair that our country doesn't have free health care and
Oof.
free this, free that. I really wish they could hear your stories because we as Americans who are butthurt and offended over every fucking thing there is to be, the candy bar in the street, okay? We're pissed. Oh my God, their worlds would first we'd hear this is what would happen, right? Everybody would be out marching in the streets. Yippee, 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 yippee. So happy we got free health care. We got free health. We got free what? What? I can't see my regular doctor. What?
Yeah,
I
best you start queuing
what?
up now.
What do you mean I can't see my what do you mean you're going to allocate me a surgeon? I can't pick my own surgeon. What? What?
No.
Oh God, now we got to go march on Washington to get rid of this shit. Let's get rid of this shit. It's against our rights. We're offended. We fuck everything up.
And if you've got an emergency talking life and death, you're told you'll be seen within a fortnight
Mm,
Wow.
to a month. Yeah, honestly. And the times that you wait for an MRI scan or whatever is ludicrous. It's awful.
no, it sounds to me a lot like kind of like military. Because when you're in the military, you don't have a regular GP either. You see whoever's there in that clinic.
Yeah.
Yep.
You don't get to see the same one at the same time at all. You don't know who's going to deliver your baby because whoever's on call is delivering your baby. So it sounds very much like the military. But again, in the military, it's free. It's healthcare is already paid for through the benefits of the soldier,
You
right?
can get to see your GP if your child's on the phone. If you want to see Doctor whoever, they're not in till Friday. But you can't say, "Well, make me an appointment now to see them." You've got to phone up at 8:30 that
Oh
morning
no.
and hopefully
Get the hell out of here.
get to
Mm-mm.
speak to them. That's how it
Holy
works.
shit.
Could you imagine, RC, all those little
Wow.
pansies out there that are crying about they want free healthcare
Yep.
and to have to actually do this? We would start rioting. Do
Yeah.
you
Oh,
hear
you
me?
know it.
Because
Oh, yeah.
that's what we do here in the United States. is we riot when we're shitty with something.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they do kick off here, but we've always had the NHS. It's just that it's on its knees because we've had that many people coming in and taking the piss out of it. You know,
Let me ask you a
so
question, Maggie. Are
yeah, of
you
course you
allowed
can.
to make an appointment, and are you allowed to cancel appointment? And if you did, what happens next?
Oh yeah, as long as you phone up to cancel an appointment, that's fine. They're shitty with you if you don't. And you don't turn up or whatever, but yeah, you'll get a new appointment. But you've got to go through the same system every time. RC, you've got to phone up at 8:30 in the morning and be put in a queue.
Well,
You
I don't
can't
know.
get
I
to
don't.
see a doctor the same day.
Yeah, that the reason why I asked that question because in New York City, if you don't cancel an appointment, they actually charge you like a small fine, and it
Yeah.
depends on the what is the hospital clinic. Hey, you didn't make your appointment. You owe us $50.
Or what happens with us in the hospital? If you don't go, if you say you're missing appointments to go to the hospital, well, you do it 3 times. Say, for instance, you say, which happens lots around here because there's double numbers. You say, I didn't get the appointment, and they'll say, well, you know what, you're going to have to go back and refer yourself through the GP. So
Wow,
you've got to start that again. So you're talking maybe 18 months again to get an appointment with the hospital.
wow,
Yeah, or more.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
What a world we live in.
I'm moving. I'm coming to you anyway. I'll be all right.
No,
I'll
well,
be living
Richie
in
lives in.
Florida.
You want
I'll be.
Richie's address?
I'll be living in Florida. Get ready for me.
No,
I'm
no,
telling you
no,
now. I'm coming
Maggie,
over. I'll
Maggie,
say,
Maggie,
listen, you're gonna fall in love
Maggie,
with me and bring me over.
Maggie. I have Richie's address.
Listen, Richie jilted me. Richie jilted me. I'll say, I'm coming to
I
you.
don't believe that. I'm gonna
You've
buy.
got to. You've got to take me
Listen,
out of this this
I'll buy you
existence.
the airplane tickets, and you'll be landing at. Where does Richie
So
live
that.
again?
Hang on a minute. I've been jilted by 2 men. I've been jilted by 2 men now. You know what? I can only take
Crap.
so much.
What are you gonna do if you land in the city where I'm at? Then you find out that RC doesn't live in this state or this country, for that matter. I think he went to Britain.
Say that again. Hang on a minute. I need to. My sound's gone really low again. Is that because I came
I,
out to
I,
StreamYard?
I said, what if you fly to the United States and they tell you RC doesn't live in the state no more? Matter of fact, he left the country.
Well, do you know what? I just have to floozy myself out and find a man.
Okay.
Simple as that. I just floozy myself out. I just realised no American guy wants me. So I've just got to do what it takes.
I didn't say I didn't want you. I just said I don't want to marry you.
I don't want to marry you. I don't want to marry anyone.
Thank you.
I'll never get
Okay,
married as
good.
long as I
Thank you.
live.
So we're on the
I'll never.
same page. So
Oh, I'll
guess
never
who's
get married.
get
It's a waste of time.
Maggie, can you allow me to play matchmaker? Richie's all alone on the West Coast.
Richie doesn't want me. Richie's too young for me. He doesn't want me.
Richie's lying. Richie doesn't know what he wants.
Lunch lady reckons I wouldn't know what to do with all the sunshine. Oh, let me tell you, I'd be out in that
You
sunshine, but
get a
if it was too hot,
suntan. You'll
oh,
get
I
a
love
santan, American
that.
style.
That's what I go to Spain for, to get a tan, just for a tan. Swelter myself, lying there sweating, going, oh my God, I can't take much more, just to get a bit of colour.
What do you want? A surfboard? I'll get you that too. You can go
Oh no,
surfing
sir.
with Richie.
I'll be unalive within 2 minutes. No, I do. Honestly, I do love your country. I really do. You've got so many gorgeous places. I was saying that to Leanie. You know, when you just look out the window and you're just seeing brick houses every window you look out. So when I went to Canada and then I only went through to Seattle, Washington DC, is it? And went there, and it was just lovely. It's just so different. It's always the way though, isn't it? You could come here and probably think, wow, isn't this great? But no, it's not. It's not. When you're living on top of someone, literally living on top of everyone, people either side, you can hear conversations if they're having an argument. You know, everyone is just, you share the same fence in the garden. It's crazy. Honestly, it is, isn't it, Maria, Martin, Lizzo? We all
Wow,
know
that's
what it's
that.
like.
So let me get to. So what the hell? What are the walls made out of?
I'd say, this is the truth. This is the truth. The internal walls are made out, like an egg box.
Get out of here.
I'm telling you now, you can put a hammer right through them and they just come down in 2 minutes. We took our bathroom wall down to make the bathroom bigger because it just has a cupboard next to it. So it just one hit with the hammer was through the wall. It's like an egg box inside,
Oh my God, I couldn't live like that.
honestly.
So
And we live at the end terrace, and it's very cold in winter because they were all getting where they put the foam into the cavities to keep the buildings, well, you probably don't have that. They put foam into the cavities to make it warmer. But anyway, they drilled all the holes ready to do it all around my house. And the next thing, there was a knock on the door. A man standing there in the suit. He said, "I'm really sorry." He said, "We can't carry on with the job." So I was like, "Why?" He said, "Because these are steel frame buildings and they should never have been done. You should never have had cavity wall insulation because it will cause damp in years to come." He said,
holy
"So
crap!
if you were to ever sell your house," he said, "you'd have a problem." So he said, "I'm going to stop it." So they just filled all the holes in and left. Now, every house where I am had cavity wall insulation done. There was only, I think, 3 of us that had bought our houses. The rest were council properties. So they were all done. So God help, I don't know. We've had a bit of damp this year for the first time ever. Like when I say that, was just mold on the wall. Never had that at all. It just wiped off. So, but no, we can't have cavity walls. So we've got a wall, an internal wall in our living room, and then you've got a gap RC and then the outside wall. So there's nothing in between, if you get me.
Wow. So when you get cold, huh?
It gets cold, yeah. So our
Oh,
bills are high, and as you know, how high they are now. But that's what it is. We've got no cavity wall insulation, and being on the end, we get battered. Because if you're in the middle, obviously it's not so bad. So yeah.
yeah,
So
because
living.
the apparently the heat spreads out. It goes in both directions. So by the
Uh-huh.
time it gets to you, you're
Yeah.
freezing.
Yeah, I mean, we have to sit in the living room. It's only small. I've showed
Wow.
Lenny. It looks bigger on a video. It really does. So you've got to keep your door shut. You know what I mean. So if anyone comes in the living room, you're like, shut the door, shut the door, shut the door to keep the heat in.
And
So
you rent or you own?
no, I own.
Holy crap! So that means after that guy told you what he told you, that means the houses weren't built according to code, right?
Well, I don't know. I haven't got a clue. It's just they're steel framed buildings, and you do have them. And apparently, steam framed buildings can't have cavity wall insulation. So there's people going around now, and what they're doing, they're putting like I forget what it's called. It's like a cavity. It's not a cavity wall insulation. It's the outside, and they put like some of them are like a brick effect, and
Okay.
it keeps the heat in. Do you know what I mean? Now that
Right.
it cost us absolutely thousands, and because we're at the end property, and we get a lot of kids coming up and they draw it on the sides of the wall and all that. We'd pay thousands and it'd just be picked off or whatever by the kids. So there's no point in us having that.
Oh, so you got a lot of graffiti on the side of your property.
We get it. I think it was more so when the kids were younger. I don't get graffiti now. I mean, I'm making that sound worse. I think when the kids were younger, they'd have a little drawer on the wall and I'd be like, don't be doing that, looked awful. And then they got floor chalk, so they were all drawn all over the floor, which just washes off with the rain or if you throw some water over it. But in the little cul-de-sac I'm in, say it's a cul-de-sac, it's not classed as a cul-de-sac. It's only one way in, and I think there's about 17 houses um, that go in like an arc, and
Right.
it's okay there. We don't get no problems. We've got little kids. We've got one that comes round, and he's a little terror. Um, we've had scallies coming in, and we've had it all here. But we're quite lucky because just like literally 2 minutes at the top of the road. It's like the ghetto.
Wow.
It's yeah, it's gone worse. It's going worse. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen because all you hear of is stabbings and shootings now. Do you know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
you hear a lot of it. I mean, when we first got it in the paper, we couldn't believe. We were shocked when we heard someone had been shot. We were like, "What?" You just didn't honestly ever hear that here. And then it was just became the regular occurrence
Yeah.
and stabbings. Honestly, it's that's how bad it's got here, and they don't respect the law at all. They just laugh at them. So you're a bit scared because you think, what you know. I mean, I know all these scallies. I know the majority of them. I don't fear them. I fear for when my son grows up. And
Right.
if he ever, I mean, he's 22 now, but he doesn't go out or see. He goes to university and he goes to gym. That's it. So I worry what's going to happen to him when I'm not here.
Yeah. Well, you're
Because
supposed to. I mean,
yeah,
and
they
it's
they
sad
eat
that you
them.
have to
They
live
would
that way.
eat them alive. We've got a thing here now. I think I've already spoke about this, and it's called. I might say this wrong. Cuckooing. And what it is these gangs will find someone who's on their own, lives on their own, vulnerable, whatever, and they zoom in on them. They befriend them, and the next thing what they're doing is they're dealing drugs from the house. So we've got this going on right now in one of the flats, the apartments or whatever condos you call them,
Right.
just round the corner. They get raided every other night. Then you see them come, they get taken out, you see them coming back. The dog they had attacked the police. Then she turns up and went back in with the dog about an hour later. Um, you've got to see to believe it. I don't know whether I've sent it to you, Leanie, where they're all standing outside waiting for this dealer to come back in. And honestly, it's like the living dead. And you know what? One of the girls videoed yesterday, well, seen on her door cam, a man was standing there and he was injecting into his neck.
Oh
Wow.
God.
Honestly, Leanie, I've got it and I'll show you. That's what he was doing, injecting into his neck. And there's just needles. You've got to watch where you walk. And these apparently not well, all housing knows about this, and everyone now is going crazy to try and get them out. But they're saying we can't just throw them out. We can't, she's vulnerable. And we're like, yeah, we know she's vulnerable, and we've tried to tell you. I mean, apparently, I didn't know this person has lived here for 20 years, but they've just got onto it. Do you know what I mean? The past, say, since January.
Right.
So it obviously she is vulnerable and she must be terrified because I would be. And obviously she mustn't have any family or whatever. But she's lived there 20 years and now she's going to get moved because they said they obviously they'd have to move her because they know where she is now and that's it.
Hmm.
So
Wow.
she's going to lose a home of 20 years because of this. And everyone who's got the door cameras are picking up what's going on. So there's a group, and every day the group sends these videos. So I watched one this morning. The one yesterday was him injecting into his neck. Them all queuing up outside, and they all look like the living dead.
Mm.
They're pure drugged up to their eyeballs.
Yeah, I know exactly how that looks. When I grew up, heroin was just forget it, out of control. I
Yeah,
grew up. Me and my brother, a couple of cousins, over the years, like from the ages of I say 6, 7, we would run up and down the stairs, so we didn't have to take the elevators. And truth was, most of the elevators didn't work anyway.
yeah.
So we used to bounce up and down 16 stories every day, go out to play, come back. We used to find dead junkies in the staircase with the needle still in their arm or their
Yeah,
foot
be
or their
careful. Be
neck.
careful how we're talking about it, you guys. With the needles in their places
Sorry,
and stuff.
Leanie.
It's
Oh,
okay.
okay. So it was common. And you grow
Yeah,
up seeing that and it becomes normal.
yeah.
Just like the
Well, this is
violence,
these
it
kids
becomes
are all
normal.
seeing this. They
Yeah.
just they don't care, and these people in the housing just don't live in areas like this, so they'll never understand. I mean, it's always been a council house area. You know what I mean? We've had the odd one in and they've gone, and it's always been relatively good. You know, and we've all known each other, and but then you just get that one bad apple, don't you? But in this girl's case, it wasn't her fault.
Yeah, but
People that
that's all
found
it
out
takes
she was
because
vulnerable. Yeah,
when
that's it.
when you when you get one and they start to bring friends and so that's when the you know and again these are people you don't want to see in your environment,
No.
especially around your children.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, But,
I mean, we've seen it up the top road. We've seen that for years. That's how it is there at a certain time of day. But to know it's right outside your door, oh my God. You're just thinking, what the hell is this going to be like in 5 years' time?
yeah, we go
Mm.
through cycles over here. It's every 5, 10 years. It gets a little better, then all of a sudden they're back.
Well, it's
And it's not the
probably the
same
same.
people.
Yeah.
It's the new
No.
generation.
Yes, exactly.
People who
Yeah.
don't care, shitty parents, et cetera, and crime starts to get out of hand.
Well,
You know,
we have a certain family, and there's nothing that they haven't done, and everyone's like, "Oh my God, why haven't they been evicted?" Because you just wouldn't believe what goes on and still goes on. And it turns out that their mother is with the top man in the housing association.
how many kids you
So
got, Maggie?
I've got one.
Oh, okay. Lucky you so far. Well,
Well,
So
yeah,
far.
I don't. I don't know what you know. I don't
stop
know
it,
how many
Lily.
I'm having now.
You see, Lily is always looking for an opening so she can start some trouble.
So far.
But that's okay, Lily. She might have twins. I think Richie did it right.
She's cursing me having twins, honest to God. Listen, I said he needs to have a big willy to reach all the way over here.
No, he don't. He's just got to do it right.
Oh,
Hey,
Oh,
listen,
tell me about it. Come on, RC, tell me what you mean, do it right.
if you need me to ship you a video, I'll ship you a video.
Yeah, ship me a video because I'm
Didn't you?
intrigued.
Yeah. Well, I think Lenny got the dog pregnant. Didn't you, Lenny? How did that come out? Or you didn't show him the video?
Oh, you're talking about the turkey baster. Is that what you mean? That's what they do here. They use a turkey baster.
no, you actually can you actually can use fish
No
tubing
shit.
that you put in the fishing uh the fish bowls to bubble the air
Oh,
in.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hmm. Yeah.
Oh, right. Oh, well, yeah, I've learned something here. I
Keep
didn't know
talking.
that. All
Mm.
I
Is
know
that
is a turkey baster.
do they do that with humans too? I want to know.
Oh, yeah.
I don't I don't know how they do it with you. I'm sure it looks much like a turkey baster. I'm
I
sure it
know.
does.
I know couples that have done that. There you go.
Oh boy. Okay. I guess I answered my own question. Oh, okay.
Oh, listen, I'm getting worried. This doctor's forgot about me. I'm scared to phone in case it
Hey,
cancels.
Maggie, what time is it where you at?
It's 20 to 1 in the afternoon.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm gonna call. I'll be back in a minute. Terrified to call. I'll be back as soon as I get through and get an answer.
Okay.
Well,
Lunch
she
Lady said, according to Leanie, the flow of conversation is always good on here, either panel and chat or both. Never seen any like it. Have you? Well, of course, I'm going to say no because we're the upper echelon of the YouTube streets. We had an onslaught of what we called backpackers, looked like Walking Dead, don't know where they came from, lived on the riverbanks and train tracks, and they just disappeared. They disappear.
Uh-oh.
RC talking about the strength of Richie's Cali cream. Lizzo says, Lunch Lady, I agree. We talk about everything and it just keeps rolling. It's brilliant. It is brilliant. It is amazing here. Yeah, we have good people here. Maggie and RC gonna have a baby with the wildest accent.
No, no, no.
Oh!
Hey. Cut this shit out, okay? I don't even know this woman. Let's get that straight.
Hey, we heard you spit twins though.
Well, yeah,
That
that was that was a
that
long
comes
time
from the
ago.
man side.
No,
That
no,
comes
no, no,
from
no. It was Richie. I don't care what anybody
uh,
says.
okay, okay.
You know, when people are
I'm just
drunk, they
sitting
can
back in
they're incapable
appreciation
of
for
anything.
today getting in. Uh oh Lord, according to Lena with her hand around her dog's lipstick made me throw up for dinner. Well, I'm not above getting doing what I have to do. I'm not above it. And obviously I'm below it, but yeah, I'm going to be doing that in 8 months again, but this time I'm really going to be really doing it to, get the goods, to put the goods into her, so
Right.
we can get
Yeah.
some babies.
I hear you.
The Rolls Royce of YouTube. That's right. That's right. We got class here, folks. That's right. We're getting an F, but we got class. We do. We have standards. They're low, but we've got them.
I'll go as far as saying that we're normal, but then again, I'd be lying, right? What do you say, Lini?
Do what? I'm sorry.
I said I'll go as far as saying that we're normal, but would I be lying?
Whatever normal is.
That's all I
But I
needed.
have I have been in a lot of chats, RC, and I will say that we do have the best of the best. Now, I might be biased, but I do think that we have the best of the best. I'm just saying. I like
I
it that
I
it's not
agree
just
with you.
one topic. I,
Yeah, I
I
agree
do
with you.
like that. I like how we can just jump around and it just keeps going. And then I do like that. Like it doesn't stay on one topic for very long. So you kind of hit different interests all through it, because people, let's just face it, there's not many people. We've been on for 5.5 hours. There's not many people that are going to sit for 5.5 hours on the same damn topic. I'm not going to. I'm damn sure not going to. My mind would be exploding. I couldn't handle that. I have too many questions, which leads into a different topic, right? That's how that happens. You start asking
True.
questions,
True
or
that.
you
Yeah.
start giving a story about something, and it'll lead to something totally, kind of like my pearl necklace. I was serious. And
Right.
then that led into a whole thing that I didn't even jump on until it was almost over.
It sure did.
79 71 likes. Thank you. Leanie is a boss. If I see a dog with that going on, I'm disgusted and I'm yelling for the dog to scat. Um, yeah, it doesn't bother me in the least. Just I'm gonna put this out there. Please, please, please. If you ever see a dog tied to another dog, do not shoot water on them. Don't shoot them. Don't wish water. Don't try to take them apart, anything like that. Just let them finish what they're doing because you can actually kill an animal doing that, one or the other. Seriously, look it up. I don't know about y'all talking about I'm as normal gets. Martin says that's ADHD, Leanie. I feel you. Maybe. I don't know. I love to jump between topics too. I think this is actually the most normal bunch of people. Listen, I'm not going to lie, you guys. I was thinking today, honestly, uh, there's a lot of seriously like crazy, and some people take offense to that. I don't care. There's a lot of crazy people on the internet, crazy. And then I got to thinking, I was like exploring that even more in my mind, right? And honestly, I think it's the creators who are the craziest. And then I thought, oh my God, I could be top crazy creator. I don't know because I know I'm
No.
nutty, right? I know I've just lost my mind at times.
No, actually,
Maybe
no. In comparison to what I've seen in the last 14, 15 years, nah. The rest of them are crazy for sure. I actually go and fuck with them sometimes when I ain't got nothing
I
to do.
bet you do. Donna
Right.
McCain says, my grandmother was a twin, but none of the grandchildren have had twins. Wow. My bio dad, my real father, he's an identical twin. And my sister, through him, had twin daughters as well.
Sometimes it skips a generation,
Yeah.
you know.
You talk about everything and is always changing the subjects. Yeah, we do. We do. And I like it that way. I do. I can't stay on one topic for very long, you guys. I either get bored with it or something happens in my brain that I'm just like, I turn it off. I'm gone.
That's why I like it here, Lainey. You
Well,
know,
thank you. You
we can have different conversations, and the thing is, everybody's always coming up with a great idea on certain topics, like, you know, and we go with it. We don't argue. We're just like, yeah, tell me more. Like when you tell
right,
your chat, hey, want to come up here, this and that, whatever. You know, and conversation's important. That's why I like it here. And like I
right.
said, I thank Richie. I say, hey, Richie, because he's invited me to other places. I'm going, hey, Richie, these motherfuckers is crazy. I'm out.
Mm,
I just leave. I'm like, I ain't got
uh,
time for this shit.
yeah, no. And we're I mean, I thank Richie all the time for bringing here as well because I mean, you bring so much to panel. You're wise and the way you think it is just I don't know. It's refreshing to hear you talk. Really. Martin says the mods here are so friendly. You damn right they are. I'm the top crazy girl. Damn right I am. Straight up crazy. You aren't lying.
It took Martin a minute before he realized. He goes, I think I'm gonna like it around here. But he was kind of like in the beginning. He was thinking hard. He was like, oh, what? And DJ was fucking with him. Hey, you better be careful there, mate. Before you.
Yeah. Well, see, here's the deal. Like DJ, I put my claws into him right away. The minute he
Right.
got here, my claws sunk deep. And the reason is because if you pay attention to how people come into chat, DJ didn't say, hello, hi, everybody, hi, mods, hi, Lean. Didn't say shit like that, right? He comes out with something smart ass. That's my jam right there.
Oh,
Like
really?
he's got it. Yeah. The first thing he says to everybody was, so is this a woman support group? I was like, oh, I mean, the lights automatically shined on him, right? Like, beam me up. So I had to bring him up and then I had to find out what if he was really made of that, right? And he was. He could handle it. So it depends on how you come in. So then Martin came in with the baby reindeer thing, and I could tell he was really smart and he was really into it. So I was like, I'm gonna bring him up here and see what he's been. So there are people that come in and some will not I think DJ's probably the only person that came in and just said something really smart ass. And I was like, oh, Big Daddy, you have no idea how much of a women's support group this is. And you're fixing to turn into a number one specimen. So, yeah, that's everybody gets it a little bit different, but it's how they come in that I'm just how I beam on them. You know what I mean? Like how I see them.
Yep.
Because if DJ had just come in and said, hello, everybody, I'm DJ or whatever a normal person would say that doesn't have any kind of spunk to him, then it probably would have taken me at least a couple of hours.
Right,
But
right.
because he came in with that, I was like, oh, here we go.
I think that was his way of breaking the ice. The way I look
It
at
was so
DJ,
good.
yeah, I see him as sarcasm sometimes with comedy.
Yes.
And I'm like going, remember the day I said, he can be my lawyer. I think he's a lawyer
Right.
because he's got a way about him,
Yeah.
okay? And again, it's like it takes another man to understand another man. I'm going, where's he going? And then when he started talking to me, hey, I see that a family they didn't introduce you to. I'm like, going, huh? Well,
Yeah,
what the hell is
he
he
can.
trying to tell me? And then I figured it out. I'm like, oh, he's talking about the chat and Nene.
Uh-huh.
I got it. So I said,
Yeah,
okay.
he's a real smart ass, but he's a smart ass in a polite sort of way
Exactly.
that
Yeah.
makes you go,
Sarcasm.
uh, yeah, it's so good. It's so good. So good. And then he had me at Laney. When he Laney, when just the way he says it just makes me giggle like a schoolgirl,
Mhm.
but it's so damn funny the way he says it because he can be so serious and saying the funniest shit. I think DJ doesn't know that he's being funny.
I think he does.
You think so?
Oh
Because he
yeah.
says it's so dry, so dry.
It's like when
Ours,
he was telling Richie, say, Richie, come on up here. He would say, Richie, need a little help up here. Richie would just stay in the chat. I'm going, hey, dude, the man is calling you up for some help. What are you doing, man? And Richie's like, just minding his own business. I'm like, holy crap.
that's because Richie's watching 3 screens, you guys.
You know,
He
yep.
tells us all the time, I've got four things going here. Well, he's got 4 things going there because he's actually in 4 different lives, probably at least on 3 panels. So
And,
that's
and,
what's
and,
happening with
and
Rich.
you know what else he does? I'll send him some material. He looks at it, whatever. And he could be on the show with us and he's typing this and that. And he'll send me a voice message and I got to go to the other device and I go, damn, he's on the show and he's able to send me a voice message and I'll listen to it. You know, I'll mute it. He goes, yeah, I'll see. You know, wow, that was real interesting. Thanks for sending me that, this and that. And I'm like, oh, the hell, is there 2 of these guys or something?
Yeah.
I realize
Richie's a
he's all
good
over the
guy.
place. No, he is.
He
He's a very
he's a
good
good
person.
guy. He is all over the place sometimes, and I'm like, whoa, dude, bring it down. Focus, Barbie. You know, that kind of a thing. Because sometimes he'll pull something in from left field, and I'm like, what the fuck just happened? Like, are you paying attention to us talk? I mean, I'm thinking, Richie, was that meant for the other chat you're in? Because that makes no sense.
Yep.
We're not talking about that at all. So I don't know where that came from, but okay, you do you. Um,
The other night you told him, you said, Richie, uh, you, you, I think you're far behind. Something to that effect.
yeah.
You got to catch up here because you're right. He came out with something, and I'm looking at him. I'm going, either he's
Mm,
lost or he lost his spot. And you told him, he said, Richie, are you with us? You're kind of like far behind.
yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's only so much I could take of it before I have to call it out, you know. Like, catch up, dude, because we weren't talking a damn thing about that. I don't even know where that came from. Leave that over there. Come back to chat. Let's do that. Let's hear what does Maggie have to say? She's
Oh, I'm
shitty.
fuming. Listen, I have been sitting here, as you know, waiting for the doctor. Now, the message I heard for the first time was, if you hang up, we will give you a call to let you know you whatever down in the queue. Just make sure you've got your phone with you. I was supposed to have pressed a number to put me in a queue.
They do that over here.
You're joking.
Yep. Sometimes when they say,
I've never heard of it in my
if
life.
you
Well, I
leave your
never pressed a
number,
number. So I said, well,
yeah.
what number should I have pressed? She went, I don't know. Let me go and check for you. So she goes to check. She comes back and she says, I'm sorry, we don't know. You just have to listen. I said, I did listen. And it never mentioned pressing anything. Just said, hang up, I'll call you back.
Oh God.
Oh, so I've got to wait till tomorrow now and do it all over again.
Oh God. See, no, that's not call my doctor.
So she said, if the lady doctor is in that I spoke to, she's in tomorrow. So I'll be able to speak to her by the time I get through and into the queue, if she's got a room to take me on. If they're all gone, then now I can't speak to her. I've got to speak to someone else. I've just sent you, Leanie. I've just sent you, if you can play it on here, the message of what you go through when you phone up.
They play that damn elevator music. Sucks.
Oh, well, the one I've just played on Leanie's isn't the usual one. The one I've just played there is the one I've already got through, and she just put me on hold a minute to speak to someone what option I should have picked or whatever. So that one's different. But the other one is da na 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 da na na na. That's it.
Maggie,
That's
you're gonna
the
have to play it. I barely have any time left on this. I need to plug up my phone.
Hang on, I'll see if I can play it. Hold on. Tell me if you can hear it. I'm going to put one of the earphones to it. Hold
Okay.
on.
Hey, Maggie, does that
Yeah.
affect your phone bill? Like, does it make? Because you've been on
No,
for hours.
no.
No. Oh, okay.
No, because they told me to hang up, but no, it wouldn't affect my phone bill anyway. That's what it says. Hang up, we'll call you back when you're further down in the queue. That's all I hears anyway. Hang on, I'm going to play it now. If I can. Hold on. Let me find out where the noise is. Oh, hang on. Where's that come from? Hold on.
Get back.
Hang up and dial 999.
Okay, start all over again. Hang on. Tell me if you can hear this when I play it. Get ready, Leanie. Tell me if you can hear it or too close or whatever.
All calls are recorded for training and monitoring purposes. If you have a medical emergency such as chest pains, breathing difficulties, or
Can you hear it?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
vomiting blood, please hang up and dial 999. Appointments needed for today are available to book from 8:30 a.m. Currently, we now have no free appointments left for today. You can ring 111 for medical advice or in an emergency ring 999. More appointments will be available tomorrow morning from 8:30 a.m. Main menu. Please listen to the following 4 options. For appointment, press 1. For prescription inquiries after 10 a.m., please press 2. The test results after
So
1
there
p.m.
you go. There's no appointments left, so I've got to wait now till tomorrow.
Wow.
What a shitty. Can't believe that. I thought it was too good to be true. Hang up and we'll call you back. I thought, oh my God, that's brilliant. But no. And here's me terrified to come on in case they phone me in the eye. I wasn't even going to get a call anyway. Well, at least I'm ready. Almost ready to go and get my bloods done. Lainey will love that.
Hey, Maggie, I got a suggestion. Take out your own blood and just drop it off at the clinic.
Well, there's a few people around here could do it for me.
Joking.
Let me tell you. Well, you know what? That's quite simple. You just go in. You'll wait 5 minutes. That's not bad there. Go and get your bloods done and you're done. Literally, I'll be honestly in and out by, I'd say, tops 20 minutes. And it's about 5 minutes in the car. So I'm all right with that.
Yeah, I tell you.
So is that what happens to you? You get told you'll get a call back. What number do you have to press? I bet you it's the same.
No, what it does is like, say I call the Veterans Hospital.
Mm-hmm.
If they're not picking up a voice like you said earlier, you know, they'll say you can hold the line or press 9 if you would like a call back. And if you don't, then it says something like to the effect that your call will be dealt with as soon as an operator is available. And sometimes they'll say you may have a wait time of 5 to 6 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes,
Yeah.
half hour. So
Or 3 weeks as it would be here.
yeah.
No,
So
but we just normally get you or number whatever in the queue. And then it just starts playing music until you go further down. And that's it. I've never had that one saying, hang up and we'll call you back. I've never heard that before. Maybe that's because I was 25 or 21 in the queue. I can't remember which. I don't know. Never heard that before there, but I
Uh,
tell you what, I'll be
If
listening properly in the morning.
it's more than 5 minutes, I just hang up and call back and start all over again.
Well, we couldn't because we'd lose an appointment.
Hmm.
JB, I think I missed something. You said Will left. I was trying to harass her. Yeah, I had to go use the bathroom and check on the kitten, but I don't see where you were trying to harass me. Oh, is this Paper Cut Tina's channel? Well, I don't know what you mean by that, but you could tell me. Lunch
Yeah.
Mama says, bless bless mom, I would listen at work when I could. As soon as I work was over, I would listen to replay. Oh, that's nice. Um, let me see. Absolutely, Lizzo, and I can catch your lives because I'm awake. I'm not a night person as of yet. Still maintain normal sleep routine. Oh, bless mama, you keep doing that as long as you can, sister. Lunch lady, according to Leanie, when you were off this weekend, I even went back to some of the first lives and re-listened to them. I missed you. I miss you too. We did keep in touch a little bit. Oh God, I bet listening to the early lives was probably a bit different than listening to these. I think we get better with age. Lizzo, I would look for your lives. Yeah, I'm not getting any, the normal YouTube bullshit, you guys. I'm not getting any notices when anybody's live. Not that I will able to be there. Um, if I can, I will try to pop in here and there, but I mean, life. But I still would like to know so that if I do have time, I could jump in.
I still,
Go ahead.
I'm having a hard time. Why? The truth is, sometimes I don't pay attention to the chat because I'm doing shit. But can you break down who? I know Maggie's from Britain. Where are all these people? I know Martin. Lizzo was from overseas, right?
Okay, so let me just tell you the Brits we have. Okay,
Okay.
so the Brits are Maggie, Lizzo, Maria, Martin. Let me look through this really quick. Um, I think that's all that's right here right now. Okay, and then we have the Aussies, which is Melly Joe, Lulu, um, uh, DJ, Mel, whatever, Aussie True Crime. We have more Aussies than we do Brits. Who else comes in here that's from Australia, guys? That's a regular. I'm just trying to point out the regulars that come in
Right.
here every night with us. Think those are pretty much the regulars that come in. And um, JK's Aussie. Is JK? I don't think JK's Aussie. Is he? Is he, Maggie?
No.
No. No, no.
J.K.'s from Tennessee, correct?
Yeah. Uh,
That's America. So who else is from America?
and I think pretty much well everybody else that's here is from America, except for True Crime Comedy Chanel is from um the Netherlands. Somebody else is from the Netherlands that I can't think of right now. The new essay guy, he's from Pakistan. And do you know Ann Haynes that comes in here? It's
Yeah, yeah.
H-E. Okay, she's from Tasmania.
Oh,
Wow.
she.
I think so, or she's either from Tasmania um or I think she's from no, she might be from Africa.
Hmm.
I'm not sure, but I know she's from out of the states too. Um, Lunch Lady's from West Virginia. That's a whole different place by itself too. Um, yeah, so I have been told at least twice JK is from Tennessee. Gotcha. Okay. SA, yep, from Pakistan. Mel, whatever's Aussie. Yep, yep. Got it, got it. Oh, Rose Petals from Canada. That's right.
Hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
right. Whereabouts in Canada, Rose Petal?
How about
Joni,
how
hello.
about Pink Fan?
Pink Fan is from the UK, correct?
Yeah,
Yeah, Pink Fan is from the UK as well. That's
just
right.
remembered, yeah, yeah. And is Rachel Oakes or is she?
Rachel Oakes is from the UK. You know what? We might have more UK people, but um, we we might have more subs from the UK. But as far as regulars go, there's more regulars from Australia. I think.
Yeah.
I think
Did you hear about JB and the cleaner that she got?
And
JB and the
bless Mama, she's from
JB
here.
went on and arranged for a cleaner to come and picked one that you can't understand, speak Spanish. So Martin had to help her out.
oh no, seriously?
Yeah, honest
How
JB,
fun is that?
tell Leni about what you did. She hasn't got a clue, and she had to speak to her on the phone to say what she needed to do. I said you'll have to get Martin to write a list.
That's hysterical. Yeah, Pink Fan is still in here. She's from the UK. That's right,
Yeah.
because isn't she near you, Maggie?
Not near, not near. Hang on, whereabouts are you, Pink Fan? She's not near to me. I don't think anyone I know is near to me. I mean, it'd probably be
Or
to you.
she said that she knew some people from Liverpool, I think.
Oh, I don't know. I never heard that one. Oh no, I think that was I'll tell you who that was. She came in. It was her name Mel, and she came in once to talk, and she came up on panel, and she said, I think she said she was Warrington Way or something, but she knew people from Liverpool and or her family, and they lived. I think she said not a screen. I know where she said they lived, but I don't think she comes in here often. But she did come up on panel.
I don't oh
Oh, Cheshire. Yeah, that's not a million miles away from me. Can you say where about in Cheshire, Pink Fan? It's okay if you can't.
Sab is from the UK as well, yeah.
Yeah, he's more closer to Maria, I think.
I want to say Anointed Praise. Isn't she down south somewhere?
No clue.
Isn't Anointed Praise from Alabama?
Alabama, yeah, because I love I say Alabama because I love it, but I don't know whether it's anointed praise.
Well, Lisa S is from Alabama. I know that for sure, but I
Is
thought,
she?
yeah, I thought Anointed Praise was from there as well. Could be wrong. There was someone the other day from near you, Maggie. Yeah,
Yeah,
I thought so, Lizzo.
yeah, she came up on panel, and she said she had family. I'm sure her name was Mel, but she's not a regular in here. I haven't seen it a loads of times in here.
Yeah, I remember
Try,
that person from the other day.
yeah, I
That
can't
man
think of her
has it.
name. I'm sure it was Mel. I can't remember. I can't remember.
Yeah, I
I
think you're
think she
right.
might have her own channel. She, blessed Mama says, I say Allah freaking Bama. uh, that was
Yeah,
Mojo Joe. That's it. I
that's
knew it
it.
was a M.
Mojo Jojo. Yes.
Yeah, she
Yes.
came in. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to make a
Martin.
list of names and places to remember. I keep asking people several times. I'll go it eventually. Do you know I'm the same? Honestly, I'm the same.
Yeah, it's hard. There's been people I've known since I've been on here, and I ask them where they're from and then forget.
Pink Fan, that's it. You're right. She lives in London. Didn't she get up the same time as Simon? I'm sure it was that time.
It might have been. It might have been.
I'm sure it was.
So bottom line is, we got more people following us here than anything.
That's why I do. Honestly, that's why I started going Well, it started off with the way that Tina went live, like she would go live and then I would go live from her. And so it kind of just filled in the gap. Well, then I ended up figuring out that most of the people that were coming in here from were from Australia and from the UK. And so I was like, that's how it just stuck, you know. I'm not gonna lie, it's not always easy at all because I'm exhausted and my sleep is all screwed up, but these are the people I like hanging out with.
Yeah, I agree.
Um,
Me too. I mean, hey, well, my sleeping patterns were already screwed up, so I stay up all night most times. I get at least if I get
yeah.
4 hours, I'm good. I'm a military
Hello,
man. You know
SA.
how
Good
that
to
is.
see you. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. My daughter gets upset with me. She goes, sometimes she'll text me early in the morning, and my dumb ass always responds, and she goes, "Still up, I see." I go, "Shit."
Pink Pink fan has an incredible memory. Wow.
Memory is amazing. Oh my God.
Look at how what all she's saying.
Olga has her own channel. She used to go on Marks a lot.
So
Thank God no one is a
And
snoring dog.
her brother is in
we
the
need
military.
Pink fan to just start keeping up with everything and everyone, and she will be our person we go to with the stats and where everybody's from and what they're doing in their life, because I think she's got a great memory. I mean, there's no way I would have remembered all that about Mojo Joe.
We should come in and say where we're from. Just put like, hi
How
guys,
how how
Liverpool.
how old is she? If she doesn't
Pink
mind
fan, do
saying.
you mind Pink fan, do you mind saying how old you are? Were you born in 78? Maybe she just hasn't hit the age yet where she's just going to forget everything. So let's get in good with her before she does, so she can remember everything for us right
Yeah.
now. Then when she starts forgetting, we'll find somebody else younger and start on them, grooming them for that position.
The
But right
reason
now,
the
I
reason the reason why I'm asking is because I'm gonna need help too.
oh, she was born in 78. So she's 11 years younger than me. She's in her early
Okay.
40s. Oh, Pink fan, you got a job, sister. You are the memory of the bunch now.
Yeah.
You're the youngin' here. Pink fan is the youngin'.
And if I should come in the chat and I can't find my bearings, just say, "Hey, I see you're the old guy," and I'll go, "Okay, gotcha, thank you." Now I know where I'm at.
Wild Angel Leanie, I have a heck of a memory and I'm 53 and smoke happy. Yeah, you may have a heck of a memory, girl, but you get lost in whatever you're talking about. And sometimes I'm like, Angel, I don't understand a damn thing you're talking about, girl. You went off somewhere. You're kind of like Richie. You guys both bring in things that I don't even know what the hell we're talking about. We're talking about one thing, and the next thing I know, you guys are off in left field talking about something else. I can't catch up.
I agree. I agree. I just love the way she tells you something and then starts laughing,
Her
like a
laughing.
real belly
Yes,
laugh, and you just can't help but laugh along with her.
I know.
Hey, Nat,
Look,
She
I
said
have a surprisingly
she
good
knows what
memory
she's
for a
talking
stoner.
about,
would you mind
but I
being?
still get mixed.
Ask her if would she mind being our secretary?
Oh, you mean a Pink fan?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got the job and she didn't even ask for it. Pink fan, you've got a job.
That's how it works in here, Pink fan.
It is how it works. It is. We find your strength and we jump on it. We're like, that's you. That's what you're doing.
Oh,
That's your part in the channel.
we got an emergency in the chat here.
Oh,
What's that?
Blessing Mama, what happened to your omelet?
Oh,
She says she's still emotional over my omelet I made. What
What
happened?
happens? What
Did
happens with
the
an
eggs
omelette?
blow up or something?
Good to see you too, SA. Oh, I'm starving. Every time I come in here, food gets mentioned. I've got to wait for my tea, or my dinner, as you call it. Do you call it dinner, RC?
She says she eats almonds every day. That's why her memory's good. Is that all I got to do is eat almonds?
Oh my God, I'm going to get a bag of almonds.
I don't like almonds. I like them on candy, but that's it.
Oh, I love
Amanda
them.
Elizabeth, hello, bestie. Rachel, hello, love bug. Good to see you guys. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it so much.
Here's my Rachel Oakes.
Rachel Oakes.
Rachel Oakes. Oh, omelette. Oh.
And here we thought the rest of the world was crazy. I think it's us, lady.
Yeah,
I
why,
know.
We
I'm
lost our
telling you, I'm the
minds.
craziest.
why did Martin get emotional over the omelette?
No,
Tell me, bless her
I
mammy.
don't know.
Martin got emotional over it.
Yeah, what was that all about? Come on, tell us. Maggie, my little chicken. So, okay, so SG. SG. I guess somebody wants us an omelette. Do you know, I love someone to cook for me. I would love it. I have to eat out.
Oh my God.
Someone to cook for me.
Salty over the omelets. I just can't. What up, girl? I need a smoke. BRB.
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 BRB. RC.
Yes, ma'am.
I think we're alone now.
Oh, gee. Richie, where are you?
Richie's asleep or he's on someone else's panel.
He sent me a bunch of voice messages, I don't know, 2 hours ago.
Put your tongue out. Put your tongue out. It's black, you're lying. That's
Who's
what we
lying?
say to the kids. We say to the kids
Oh, okay.
we think they're lying. Put your tongue out. So they do. Obviously put the tongue out and we go, I knew it, you were lying. And they believe it.
Wow.
Wow.
It's messed up, right? When the kid remains silent, then you for sure know that, oh, you was lying, huh?
I believed it for years. I was
Seriously?
terrified. I put my tongue out dead slow. You just see the tip of my tongue. My mother would say, put it out, go on. And I'd put it out a bit and she'd go, I knew you were lying. And then you go, yeah, but, and she'd go, I knew you were lying. I knew I'd catch it out. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. I think we're alone now. The beating of my heart is the only sound. I'm so wanting to sing that. I'm so wanting to sing that. And I can't because I'm on here. So I'll just say it. Yeah, Tiffany, that's right. She sang that. Oh, they used to, I'm trying to think of the girl that I used to love. She was an American. I used to sing her songs in I think it was the 80s, early 90s. This is a different one. Who's Tony Braxton? I love Tony Braxton. I like all
Thank
their
you,
songs.
Pink fan. Thank you. Appreciate too. Good to see you.
Maggie Unleashed. I know. Every time she goes BRB, I'm unleashed with RC. Just ever noticed that? Me and RC always ends up together. It's a sign. RC.
I cannot confirm or deny any accusations made by any persons, whether it be here in the United States or overseas.
Now when he says my name, I swear to God, I picture Robert De Niro's talking to me. Don't you think you sound like Robert De Niro?
No, like I said, when I first got on YouTube 14 years ago, people just automatically came out of left field and go, "Yo, listen to this guy. What's his name?" That's all. See, this don't he remind you of Robert De Niro? And everybody was like, "Good." I'm like, "What? What the hell, man? Are
Ah,
you kidding me?" And it stuck. And when I met
you
a bunch of
too? You
folks
too,
about
though?
3 years ago, and I've been chatting with them ever since. You know, like this crowd, people around our age range, maybe younger,
Mm-hmm.
and they were like, "Oh man, so you're RC? You know who you sound like?" And I'm going, "Oh boy, here we go again. Is that why you wanted to meet up with me?" I
I
love
can
listening to
imagine you
you.
sitting there. You're sitting there in a white shirt and a tie, right? This is how I'm picturing you. You're sitting there, got a jacket, a white shirt, dead crisp white collar, and a tie on, and that's how I'm thinking you are now.
And I
But if
love watching the Godfather movies. Ooh,
oh, me
I
too. I
watch
love
all
all
of
the gangster films. I love them. Goodfellas. Oh, Goodfellas. Yeah, you like them people out of Goodfellas. You sound exactly like the gangsters.
the
Was you a gangster, RC? In your young days, was you a gangster?
I cannot confirm or deny
There
any
you go,
accusations
guys.
being
There
made
it
about me.
is. RC was a gangster. They go around and go, hey, RC, what's happening?
No, they say, yo, RC.
Yo, RC, what's happening, guy? What's happening?
Maggie, stop it.
I think I'm from the ghetto. I want to be from the ghetto, RC. I want to be the mobster's wife. I want to smoke a cigarette and look real cool.
We're gonna have to call you Rosie.
Oh, call me what you want.
Hey, Maggie.
call call her what you want.
Call me what you
Maggie,
want,
are you
RC.
disrespecting me?
No,
Huh? Are you disrespecting me? I'm just like
no.
Martin says. I want to hear him say, "Are you disrespecting me?" I don't know why.
Good morning. Good morning, y'all that are coming in. Russ the Hunter, RC, SA's back. Who else is here that I didn't see? Eric, hello. Hi, guys. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it so much. Guys, make sure to hit the like. Y'all don't forget to like.
Bless her mama said she's a gangster. Don't tell anyone. Shh.
Straight up. Straight up gangster.
Hey, Martin. Say
Hey,
hello to
Martin.
my little friend, Scarface.
Yeah, I want to be called Rizzo. Rizzo. I'm Rizzo, RC. Rizzo.
We'll call you Rizzo. Rizzo's
Okay.
good.
Yeah, I don't smoke. I swear. I don't rub my hair.
I don't wrap my hair. I
I
don't
get
get
ill
ill from
from one
one
cigarette.
cigarette. Eh, eh,
So
eh.
Take your
74.
filthy paws off my
Off my
silky drawers.
silky
Would you pull that crap
draws.
with a net? As for you, Trondani, you know what
Trotani,
I
you.
want to do.
Oh, we know what you want to
74
do.
likes. What up?
Oh, what do I want to do, RC? Tell me.
I don't know. I have to ask Richie.
Oh, stop it.
Richie made it to the date first. I mean, I don't
No,
know how he did
Richie
it because
jilted him. I
I
got
was on my
jilted. He wasn't interested, RC. You
no
jilted me
no
too
Maggie
many
Maggie
times.
Maggie. Since I've known you and it's been a short time, I don't believe that you've been known to be a liar. I'll tell you exactly what happened. I got my passport. I got my plane tickets. Richie said, "What's up? Where you heading?" I said, "I'm heading over to Maggie." She goes, "What?" I see I'm heading. He goes, he goes, "For real?" He says, "What are you talking about, RC?" I said, I'm going to Europe." And he goes, "Nah, you bullshit me." No, Richie, seriously. So I get on the plane. Everything was fine. It took about what 6 hours. I get to the airport. All of a sudden, custom approached me and they said, "There seems to be a problem here." And I'm like, "What's the problem?" Well, do you know an American citizen named Richie the Beer Gusta? And I'm like, "Yeah."
Shit.
I want
And
to
he
read
goes,
RC's
"Well,
book.
he said that there might be some nefarious things going on in your luggage." In my luggage? What are you talking about? He goes, "Yeah, we don't smoke pot here. This and that. You found pot in my luggage?" And Richie walked by me and says, "Ha ha, got here before you." And he kept going.
Don't you just want RC to write a book? I do.
Yeah, he did me down and dirty, but that's okay.
Down and dirty. Did you down and dirty?
Yeah, he did me down and dirty, but he did you. Nice.
Down. Oh,
He
you haven't
did
done
you
me
lovely.
down and dirty.
Hey, listen, like I said, if it's twins, I'll send you an extra crib. Don't worry about it.
Oh my God, you've got to write a book. I'll buy it. I'll be your first customer. Get it on Amazon.
Hey, listen, I'm not your sugar puff. Remember who is? Richie? Sugar puff?
Oh,
He called you that this evening today.
he
You ignored
called
him.
me Sugar Puff, yeah.
Sugar
And
puff?
Cupcake, Maria's Cupcake. Oh, we've all got names. He said, Leanie, he's got one for you, but he wouldn't
Oh, I'll
repeat it to
bet.
me. He said he wouldn't repeat
A
it
lot
to
of
me.
people have one. Yeah, I know. A lot of people have one for me. I've been told. I know. They're not as sweet as Sugar Puff though, okay?
Martin, I think
Hey, hey,
RC is the
hey,
channel
hey, Leni,
godfather.
what I'm thinking about, he called us sugar puffs and cupcakes. I'm wondering who's cupcakes? I think he went
Our
and knocked out two stones with one bird. That's all. That's what I think Richie did.
RC is our village godfather. Damn right.
He's the
Hey,
channel
hey,
godfather.
check this out. You guys told me a while back, oh, Richie the player. I'm like, Richie the player?
Richie
I
the
never
player.
heard anybody call him that. So I did a little investigation. Now I know why.
I think
Uh-huh.
I better get dressed, don't you? So ready to run out the door.
Yeah, I'm
Richie's really
fixing
good
to.
at playing dumb. You know that, right?
Oh,
That's because she's getting a harness on, going for a little walk around the block.
oh, nice. Yeah,
I'll just
I've been on for 6.5 hours, just about. I'm fixing to close this one down.
okay, girl.
I
Okay.
am a fruitcake.
Hey,
Well, I'm going
Lizzo,
to
I've
get
been.
down then and leave you to it. RC, my darling, I shall speak to you no doubt tomorrow or your evening, whatever, my morning.
Let me know when that phone call gets there.
Don't forget, get a picture, send it to me on Messenger, RC.
Hey, Lizzo, I've been called that too. Willie Nelson. I tell people I don't smoke weed anymore.
Later, Gator.
But anyway, ladies,
75 likes.
yeah, oh yeah. You didn't see
That's
what I
awesome.
wrote in the chat earlier when you said, God, hey, come on, get some 50 likes, and I said there's 53. Now, will you shut up already?
Oh, I didn't see
You
that.
didn't see that?
That's good. Usually JK is begging for me to shut up. I
Yeah.
think he would pay for likes, right? So I would shut the hell up. It's funny. That's funny. I missed it because I scrolled up where they were like, look at what he said. And I scrolled up. I didn't find it.
Yeah, you
Oh,
read one.
well.
You found one comment, but you went by the other one. But you was reading.
Ah,
You was reading from the information you had. But anyway,
oh,
ladies,
okay.
it's been swell as usual. I really do appreciate you guys, or ladies. I have fun here, and I'll see if I make it tonight. I got some stuff to do if I get enough sleep, and I'll catch up with y'all later.
All right, dear. Thank you so much, RC. You're awesome. And we love you around here, Godfather.
Love, love you back. I wish.
Bye, honey.
Take care
All
now.
right, guys. Another one. There we go. Down the hatch. We finished it. Woo! Finished another one. Put in the books. Thanks, guys, for being here. A big thank you to the mods who make this place a safe place, fun place for all of us. I appreciate the mods so much. Panel guest, manageress Maggie. I couldn't do this, wouldn't want to do this, and am not doing this without her. And of course, the chat. You guys are what makes it go round, keeps it going. Because if you ain't chatting, I ain't talking. That's the way it's going. But big hugs to all of you. Thanks for being here, and we'll see you next time. Y'all listen to the outro. We got some outro music. All right, let me find it. Let me play a different one. Here, this one. Good night, guys. Good day, guys. Good evening, guys.
Life is hard and life is wild. It can be sad or full of smiles. And every once in a while, you need a break from the mundane. So come back to see your friend, or she'll wonder where you've been. According to Leanie, she appreciates you and all that you do. You need her, but she needs you, and that's the beauty of according to Leanie. So thank you for your time. You are a friend of mine. I'll be happy to see you again on the next According to Leanie. Be good or be good at it. Until next time, love Leanie, love Leanie, love Leanie. Next time, love Leanie, love Leanie. Life is hard and life is wild. It can be sad or full of smiles. And every once in a while, you need a break from the mundane. So come back to see your friend, or she'll wonder where you've been. According to Leanie, she appreciates you and all that you do. You need her, she needs you, and that's the beauty of According to Leanie. Be good or be good at it. Until next time, love Leanie, love